So, my dear friends, as all of you bundle inside the gorgeous brand new car of Warren Barrow, who sits behind the driver's seat, driving up together with nothing but a few of the supplies that you decided to bring on a camping trip. You guys are heading out towards Rockridge. You've been traveling for maybe about 3 hours now. You guys may decide who's sitting in the passenger seat and, who's sitting bitch in the middle. And yeah, you guys have been driving for maybe about 3 hours. A good part of the day has gone, and you guys are starting to slowly see the sunset in the background as you approach late afternoon. Your good friend Dylz drove separately. He left a little bit earlier, maybe about an hour and a half before you guys. He went to start stocking up on some, good food supplies to help Bessie cook for everybody out there. Maybe to grab a bottle of booze, and we're not entirely sure what awaits us at this cabin. So things like toilet paper, paper towels, the essentials. As you guys start to head off, you guys travel towards a beautiful cabin owned previously by Aunt Rosemary, Casey's dear departed aunt. Yeah, you've been given a set of keys that were left inside the inheritance. As far as you guys know, none of you, other than Casey, has met Aunt Rose. All that you know is that she never invited anybody to her cabin. This is her private escape. And as you guys leave the city life behind you, other cars passing by, you approach closer and closer to the cabin as a truck drives by. That was the ambient. So, as you drive, listening to a very familiar song to some of you, played by a dear friend, you guys are left for a few seconds inside the car if you would like to talk amongst yourselves.
Shall we figure out where we're sitting at?
No, I mean, it's okay. She was cool, but she was kind of to herself,
Okay, well, if you ever need anyone to talk to about it, you can talk to us about it. If you ever need to talk about feelings or anything like that, that's okay.
Yeah, maybe once we get there and crack open some beers or something, we'll chat about it, but I'm doing okay.
Okay, good.
I love it. This is gonna be a big cabin too, right?
I have no idea. I've never been there.
Oh, nice.
She would not let anybody go to this cabin.
Did she ever marry?
Did she ever marry?
As far as you know, no.
No, she did not.
Spinster. I like that vibe.
Yeah.
So probably not a lot of rooms then, because she was never married and she didn't have any kids. So probably
I don't know.
Small place.
Honestly,
Well,
guess
Who's
is as good as
bunking with
mine.
Do you know, did she build the cabin, or was it just an acquired cabin?
Tell us more.
Do
Wait,
I
did
know
she
any of
just-
this information?
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
First roll of the channel.
Uh-oh.
So no pressure, sir.
Right.
What we got?
It's a 2.
Hey! Roll the 2!
Plus 3 for a 5.
Plus 3 for
Okay.
5. With a 5.
Sorry, y'all,
just-
my tunes.
Your tunes are coming up. Yeah, as far as you know, with a 5, she had a cabin. As far as long as you've known Aunt Rose, she's had this cabin. You
Right.
don't know whether it's been. She never really kind of brought it up. Every time somebody kind of brought it up into a conversation, it was very typically like, "So when we going to see the cabin?" To which she was like, "Never."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty secretive to herself. Didn't like to talk to a lot of people. Some off-putting to some maybe, but I don't know. She was like me. I kind of liked her. She was that weird, quirky aunt, I guess.
Nice.
Would
I'll
she be
have to
mad
find
at
it.
you if she knew that you were taking all of us to this cabin?
I don't know. I mean, she left me the keys, so I guess
But it
it's
seems like she
my
didn't really want
judgment.
people to be in her cabin, though.
She left him keys.
Fair keys. That's fair.
That was a sign.
Look, yeah, if you don't want someone going into your cabin, then don't leave
I
them
mean,
keys.
we're already 3 hours into this trip. I'm going.
I mean, if we,
For sure, I'm
we go
going.
there and it's something I don't ever want to bring people to again, then maybe I won't. But I feel like
Ominous.
I feel like it was more her personality not to have people up there. Not yeah.
Okay, if there's a pool at this cabin,
I respect that.
I'm skinny dipping. Just a heads
Oh,
up.
okay.
One of these keys says hot tub on it. So.
Oh, fuck yeah. And if we have to bunk with anybody, I'm willing to sleep in the same bed with you, Gabe. Just a heads up. Cool.
Oh, okay, cool. Phew. Preferences.
You don't have a say in this.
I gathered that right away. I feel like he's been wanting to say that for 3 hours too.
I'm gonna turn this music back on now.
Analysia.
Yes.
As you guys are conversing with each other, you happen to just bring up your phone and look towards it. You notice there was a missed call from Dylz.
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe about 20 minutes ago or so.
Yeah.
He did, however, leave you a voicemail.
Okay, I get immediate anxiety about it, but I check it. But I'm like, oh.
Help! Help! No, I'm just kidding. Hey, so I figured this out. This place doesn't really have very good reception. Basically, as soon as you pass the town that says, "Welcome to Rockridge," which, by the way, guys, super fucking cute. Yeah, the reception just kind of bummed out. So I turned around and I drove back here to let you know. You probably know because of the directions, but just hit a left at the gas station. It's a really badass, old-looking gas station. There's a pretty friendly gentleman out here who's working on his car out front. I don't know if he'll be there. Anyways, I'm heading into town. Apparently this place has their own butcher, so I'm going to go and get a whole bunch of different cuts of meat. I'll probably stock up on booze. I don't know what your aunt has, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of nice shit so we can cook up a storm. Weather is nice. Whiskey says hey. Here in the background there's a... And he's like, yeah, he's a good boy.
My
You're the best
child.
cat. You're the best cat in the world. I love you. Wow, yeah.
I'm like, God, this is
Oh,
a really
shit,
long
sorry.
voice. Shit, gonna cut him off?
Bye.
Okay, love you. You heard that? That was on speakerphone?
Who's on speakerphone?
You know the way. Turn a left at the guy. When we see a guy, we'll just turn left.
That was a gas station, right? It's a gas
Yeah.
station?
Really cool ones.
Cool, guys.
I also noticed
Why
you
did he
said
call you?
love you.
Hey, love you, bye.
Oh,
I just say it
that's
to
like
everybody.
Just, oh, okay.
You know, fine.
I didn't know he was
Okay.
going to bring the
Sounds
cat
great.
with him. That's pretty cool. Seeing
Is
the
whiskey
cat.
coming?
Whiskey's
Yeah.
Yeah, whiskey's in the
Apparently,
car,
yeah.
so.
That's pretty cool.
Or he was just making those weird cat noises.
Well,
As you do.
yeah.
Wow,
It
okay.
is Dylz. Anyway.
So, on that note, time passes for maybe about another hour, and as the sun starts setting inside the background and the beautiful late afternoon is starting to shine through the ever-encroaching mountains, you see a large wooden sign that just stretches over the road. The freeway has now sort of turned into just a beautiful 2-lane that starts heading out throughout the mountains. Beautiful old wooden sign. One of those old ones that's the sign itself has just been carved into the wood itself. And it just says, "Welcome to Rockridge." It's around about at that time, everyone's phones gets a text. And all of you receive the same text. It says, "Welcome to Rockridge. We do hope you enjoy your stay, but be sure to go on the tour of the salt mines or the village, our historically accurate and well-preserved town of the Wild Wild West." As you guys stare at your phones, you start to notice little bars of your reception just dip, 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 until each one of your phones has completely lost reception, and you're beautifully isolated from the busy towns of Los Angeles, and you've left it far behind you. That is a bird that flies over. The wildlife is just majestic. But as you guys travel further into it, sure as hell to Dylz's word, you do start to see on the left very old and decrepit looking gas station. A lot of it seems to have been broken down, a little bit stained, and you can just tell by the painting and the architecture of it. It was painted a long time ago. Some of the windows have just have sort of like metal bars that have been done up with it. A couple of wooden planks have just been stuck on some of the windows. Trash seems to have been building up, and there's a couple of barrels that seem to maybe be leaking a little bit of oil. I think the most perceptive of you, who is the most perceptive out of you? I think it's Casey, right?
Is it?
Yeah?
Passive, like my passive perception? Or?
Yeah. I should
So
make it a note of that.
13.
Passive perception is 13.
So Gabe as well.
Gabe as well, yeah.
13,
Two of you guys
Oh.
notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The two of you notice
God.
there's some oil spilling out of some of the barrels and everything else. There is an old, sort of junky, broken down car that lies over there, and standing just inside the hood of it all is a very elderly black gentleman. Some of his hair started to bald up at the top. The rest of the ones that's staying on the side have now turned completely white. And although he's got a bit of a beer belly that sort of sits of it, you can just tell from his arms that this is a man who has worked his entire life and is living. And he just seems to be working a little bit on his car as he tinkers it. And eventually your car does pull up to the side of the gas station for giving you the option to turn left and further down towards the cabin.
How are we doing on gas? Do we need gas?
All electric here, son.
Okay.
We can keep rolling.
Should we stop to talk to this dude? He
Well, it's
just
not
might be
all
nice.
electric.
We should probably stop,
Is it
guys.
hybrid?
If anybody wants
We
like a
should-
candy bar or a water to
mean-
go pee,
I peed in this bottle earlier, so
oh, we should throw that bottle out for sure.
I'm good.
Oh, it's hot in here. Okay.
I'm a little more comfortable about this town all of a sudden. Not gonna lie.
Do y'all want to stop? I mean,
What a pleasant surprise seeing you here, sir.
Yeah, it's just
Specifically.
there's a stigma that comes with small mountain towns that instantly debunked. So there we go.
Just made myself a note. Did good on the NPC.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we can get gas if maybe there's snacks or something
Oh, a
inside.
Kit
If
Kat
anybody wants
bar.
Kit Kat bars or whatever inside.
cool.
I'm gonna ask this guy about this town.
Great. Yeah.
All right, then I'll
As
pull
you
in,
pull
fill
up.
up some gas.
There's some, a little crunching of, when you're leaving tar into sort of rough kind of sand area. As you pull up, he kind of looks up for a little bit, looks at the car. He's like, woof. He sort of waves high, and he does a good job of like just washing his hands before he starts to approach your window.
I lock my doors immediately.
No.
What's wrong with you? Stop that. Go down the window.
So wait, is this a self-service place, or is he going to do this? I don't know.
I'll crack it a bit. How you doing, sir? Is this self-service?
Takes a little while, and he says, I could possibly help you out. What is it exactly that you're looking for?
Gas.
Oh, yeah, I got
And a
some
Kit
of
Kat.
And Kit Kat bars.
Thank you.
A Kit Kat. Oh, hello, little lady.
Hello.
I roll the window back up.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Oh, wait.
I crack
You
it back
roll down the
again.
Typically.
You friends with the funny talking fella, right?
Yes, he has a weird accent.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, no, he was a nice guy. I liked him. It was funny. Yeah, sure, I can help you out. The pumps don't work no more. They've been out for a long time. But I just stay here to sort of work on my car for a bit. But I got some gas at the back. If y'all want some gas.
Roll the window back up.
What do you guys
All right,
think?
well,
Should
We
we
trust the guy that wants
this
us
guy?
to go
He
to
did.
the back.
Well, what was
It's all of us.
Oh, that's
and
true.
we drive back
Yeah.
there.
And he's
Well,
old.
you could stay here. I'll just go get the gas. It's in a canister that I can. Y'all don't have that
Okay, sorry,
outside of
that's old.
Rockridge.
No, but yeah, getting us. Thank you. That sounds great.
Yeah, no worries about it. Yeah, no worries
You'll have to
about it.
excuse Warren. He's a little twitchy.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about this. Yeah.
That's all right. It ain't much, but it's a good town for the most part. If you just want to stay away from like the industrial section over there, we don't like them too much. But and it's around about at that point that the two perceptive people, you guys start to notice that his manner of speech is simply because he just tries to hide his bottom row of teeth because he is indeed missing one of his teeth. It's on his bottom, and he just kind of does his best to hide it inside the conversation. But he says, "All right. I mean, how much you looking for? How much you just want to fill her up?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that for you."
How do we pay you? Do you
Girl.
take
Oh
Venmo?
no, yeah, $20 will be fine, and we'll
Okay.
sort y'all out. Yeah. All right, just stay right here. I'll be back in a bit. And he just sort of saunters off for a bit, tossing his little towel that he used to clean his hands over his shoulder. As he just opens up the door, takes a little bit of effort to sort of disappears into the gas station for a little bit.
He's going to bring back the Kit Kats, or do you need to go in there?
That's
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
forgot
asking.
about the Kit Kat. We brought it up once and
We
he
mentioned
never...
it.
Like,
I
he
feel like
never
you should go
said
in.
it.
We'll see, I
But
guess.
this is very
What
important to me.
I can unlock the door if you want to go on in.
Okay,
and-
I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna go in and ask for a Kit Kat.
All right.
If he
Good
has a
luck.
Kit Kat.
As
Let's
you
do this.
approach the door, it's a little bit open door. He didn't shut it behind him. And as you push it open or whatever, you immediately just kind of hit by dust. And you can just tell from the inside of it, the gas station itself hasn't necessarily been used as a gas station. A lot of the sort of counters and areas have kind of been just cleared out, and there's a couple of odds and ends that have just sort of been kept inside there. There's a lot of like spare parts,
Yeah.
things. There is a mattress inside the corner of the room.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you hear some
I like
shuffling
that.
that's happening in a room to the right.
Yeah.
And as he's kind of just hustling and bustling, he sort of steps out. True enough, with a gas canister, he sees. He's, "Oh, geez, all right. Make a noise next time."
Sorry, I was looking for a Kit Kat bar. Do you live here? In this building?
Oh.
On that mattress?
No, sometimes I see
Oh,
my uncle
okay.
actually owned this gas station.
Yeah.
And he passed away not too long ago.
Oh.
And so I just kind of stay here for the most part, just to keep a look of it, and I get to
That's
work on
cool.
the car. It makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense.
Oh man, that's chill. I love that.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I didn't see the Kit Kat bar though, so I'm gonna go back to my friends.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I got some beef jerky in a way. If you want some jerky.
We pescatarians out here. It's okay. I'm good. I'm gonna go.
All right. I'm
Thank you
Catholic, so that's
much.
okay. All right.
Oh, and he's Catholic. So.
All right. Well, I'll be right out.
Yeah, and I walk away like this with my back to the door.
Sure.
And then I run back to the car. There were no Kit Kats. That dude lives here. He lives in this gas station.
I don't understand how you didn't gather that by looking at the gas station.
I have -1 perception. I had to be inside.
After a while, the door sort of pops open, and he comes running about. Seems to be maybe battling, just carrying a heavy canister, but he's doing it all the same without any complaint on his face. And sure enough, just starts filling up your car for a little bit, and once he's done, seals it off, puts it inside his other hand, sort of brushes it out. He says, if y'all don't mind me asking, y'all seem like a nice young folk, and this ain't an off-road car. What y'all doing out here in Rockridge?
We're visiting a family member's cabin.
Oh, nice. Well, which one of y'all is family here?
That's me. My Aunt Rosemary just passed away a couple months ago.
At that point, his eyes just kind of light up for a bit. He's like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry for what happened. Yeah, she's been sorely missed. But I knew Rose was a good woman.
Yeah, no, she was great, and she was kind enough to leave me the cabin, I guess the keys, or at least access to it. I don't know all the paperwork yet,
Well,
but
I'll tell you what, you're
yeah.
the lucky one. You know how many times I tried to get up to that cabin?
Why?
Really?
Well, she was pretty mysterious about it. I don't want
You
to see it
think
for the
her-
first time.
So
that
that
would have been nice.
That wasn't just a family thing. She's just mysterious wherever she is.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
That keeps the men interested. I like that.
Oh.
Right?
She knows. She knows. Well, listen, hey, if you were Rose, please don't worry about the cash. This is on me. This was a good one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool.
Sorry I came in your house.
Oh, that's right. It's not my house. I just
Okay.
use this to work on the
Well,
car.
it's as good as a house. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's normal and good.
I'd still like to give him $10.
Oh, very graciously takes it. It's mighty nice of you. Thank you very much. Well, y'all need anything, I'll most likely be here a lot of the time just working on the car. Hey, say hi to my buddy Dylz for me, huh?
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Mel.
It's what?
Mel.
Mal?
Yeah,
Mel.
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 Mal or Mel?
Mel.
Mal.
Is it
Meow.
meow?
Mel.
Meow? Meow.
Imiel?
Meow.
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls it out. He just takes some of the oil that's on his thing and he just spells M-E-L.
Mel.
Mal.
Oh,
Mal.
Mel.
Mal.
Mel.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
It's
you.
been very nice to meet you, Mel.
All right, back at you. Well, y'all have a good time, all right? Hey, enjoy the cab.
Cool. Appreciate
And
that,
then,
guys.
and so he doesn't really take the canister back. He just kind of keeps it next to his car. Starts working on it again now and then, just taking his time to look at it and being like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Just starts working on it to the best of his ability, having some fun. He's enjoying himself working on the car. But tank is now full up.
Nice.
Good.
I'm driving him. He seemed nice.
Yeah, guess we should stay away from the industrial area. I don't know if that's a small town mentality thing. We don't like the big businesses or whatever.
We should have asked.
Yeah.
I can go back.
Some clarity.
Yeah, we can go back.
You seem the least
He had
enthusiastic
some
to
awkward
talk to
vibes.
him.
He seemed nice after he gave us free gas.
I'd like
Yeah.
to go ask him about the industrial, just
Sure.
to clarify.
Okay, well, man,
I
we
just
had
back
that
up.
long
I don't even flip you. I
goodbye.
just immediately just reversed the whole way back and just.
There is no traffic blocking. It is glorious, closed town. You're probably more concerned about a deer hurrying across than another car coming.
Exactly.
But yeah, sure enough, he looks up and is. As your hybrid muscle car just reverses to the back. He
Hey.
looks up to you.
Hey Mel, what's up with the industrial part of town?
Oh, all right. And he saunters over to you. He says, "All right. Well, back in the day, see, this just used to be regular mountain town, small-owned businesses. You know, we all got by doing our own thing. My uncle Mel, my uncle's name was also Mel. He owned this gas station. Yeah, I was named after.
Can you spell that one too?
Mel? It's Mel.
Of Mal's gas
Pulls out the
station.
crumpled piece of paper. He's like, "Hey, And he says, but one day, and I don't know why the mayor said yes to this, but the Jester Toy Factory came along out here and just set up right at the edge of it, all across the gorgeous mountains. They used to just be like mountains for days. It was the best thing to look at. But now it's home to that disgusting monstrosity of a building. And they just started manufacturing, like, they were subtle about making toys and dolls and things like that. It was really big for a toy factory. It was strange. However, we didn't think too much of it when it come up. It was a little upsetting, but hey, it is what it is. They paid for it, they can do it. And then one day, power just cuts out. And it stays cut out for about 3 days after we all heard like a big explosion happening out of the Jester Toy Factory, and it knocked out the entire power for 3 days. It took everything. It knocked out the pumps. Everyone's businesses kind of got ruined, and no accountability for it at all. Happened again 3 weeks later. Knocked out the power for 2 days straight. And at this point, we all mad, and we start striking outside of there. We want someone to start taking accountability. Mistakes happen, we get that, but like, it's time for you to own up. Do something about it. Manager wouldn't even come out to see us. We hardly got to see any of the workers. They had their own private security all along the gates. No, we're just folks with signs. That's all it is. We're just mad that it's knocked down our business and such. And to that, nothing, all of it. And eventually, a few of us got together. Your Aunt Rosemary was there for this as well. I had a private investigator, and we started looking into all of this. And, we were all like, all right, let's get a PI, get something that we can have. And then from that, we'll move up to getting a lawyer, seeing where this can go. And as soon as the private investigator starts going along, good man by the name of Hugo Sanchez, he started like, investigating. He wouldn't talk to people about it. He was real smart about the whole game. Another power outing happened for a day. And this time, Just a Toy Factory actually said something. This time, they took personal accountability and they paid to reroute the entirety of the electricity for most of Rockridge. Throughout the whole thing, just lifted all the old stuff, put in the whole brand new stuff, and they said they were taking the full financial thing into it. And so far, none of us have been, noticed anything too fishy about that, and none of us have received any sort of bills or been screwed over by this. So at that point, of course, everyone just decided, all right, we're gonna, take it easy. And a lot of us just sort of fell back with it, but a few of us remember that, and I ain't been right about it since.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're mad about the power shortages?
I'm mad about the attitude about it all. That's one thing, but like I said, mistakes happen. But when you start hiding inside a big old thing and you're getting your own private security, we were trying to come and talk to you.
Yeah.
That just sends a whole different message. You're coming into somebody else's town, be nice about it.
What about the workers? Like, did they hire from the town, or did they bring in other people?
Fun stuff. Me and a few other folk, we went aside of Hugo Sanchez. All right, and we just started seeing, maybe we can find one of these workers. And at first, the sheriff and journalists and whatnot, they would try to find these workers, maybe get some information out of them. As soon as one of them got asked by the press, we never saw another one of their workers. All of them just started boarding in that toy factory. They woke up, they worked, and then went back to bed.
Well, they live in their place of work too?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
He doesn't live
here?
I don't live here. I have a house.
Okay.
Sometimes I like to sleep. It gets late.
Okay.
I
you
gotta
have a
ride my
house.
bike here. Because the car ain't working. And he points to this car. The
House
hood
but
is
no
off.
car? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Mel.
Oh, you're welcome, young man. Yeah, I've taken up too much of your time. Go enjoy the cabin. What you doing talking the whole time like me?
I have one more weird question. Sorry.
What's that?
When we came in, the town texted us.
Yeah.
It's like we left
yeah.
the country.
Yeah, no, that's
never had a
just
town-
tour factory. They put that in. It says it helps tourism.
I didn't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you know
Okay.
what? I like
I'm
you.
off the grid.
Yeah.
Damn right.
That was a little weird.
I'll tell you what. They bring that private security, and you're out your way, come back here. I'm stashed at the back there.
Stashed what?
Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that was my phone. Turn that off real quick.
You have reception?
That's great.
Wow, isn't this a phone? And he pulls it out. It's like an iPod mini from 2007.
I have to leave.
Well, thank you for answering the questions. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Appreciate it.
anytime. Nice to talk to folk who got some decent senses out
Do you know
there.
what happened to Hugo
And
Sanchez? Is he
Oh, yeah.
here?
Went missing, declared dead. Before the 5 years that, it was a few weeks before, but still, ain't about that.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Well, mysterious. I love that. And at that, we bid you adieu.
Yeah, without doubt. Have a lot of fun. We'll see you.
Bye, Mel.
He was a delight.
Ah.
Right?
He goes
Should we
back,
invite him to
starts
cabin?
working on his car for a little bit. Disappears into the garage. You see after a while he comes out with like a little soda. And just pops it off and
No
continues
Kit Kats, but he had sodas.
Yeah, what the fuck? Cold
Jim,
soda in there?
do I know how my aunt passed away?
Roll me a history check.
Did you pay attention to the funeral?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, heart trouble.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
and Rose loved to party.
But
Oh.
she hates to socialize.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
Who's she
that.
partying?
Okay.
Party for one.
It's hereditary.
You're not
Yeah.
invited.
Y'all ready to get up out of here?
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
Let's get to this
Yeah.
cabin.
Don't forget you're in reverse right now. So.
Oh my gosh.
You hit a deer.
Yeah, let's just keep going. We're good.
Yeah.
we're good.
As you take off, the roads are fairly easy to navigate from, what you guys gathered from Dylz's message. For a while, travel past the town, and you see a few folk. It passes like a little inner city part of it all, where it seems like people have been living here for a little bit of time. You can just tell from the state of the houses and the people that they're in. Cute, small town. Pretty nice. Then there are some certain places, as you start to get towards the hills, it starts to look a little bit more Airbnb. There's a couple of places that have been just sort of built. Maybe one or two, young folk that'll see you as well. They're starting to unload things for the weekend as well. They see you guys and they say, "What's up?" As you guys continue to drive past, you eventually come toward the cabin. It is frustrating, almost maddening, at just the idea that this is not working the way that I want to. Nobody look yet.
Okay.
It's got a hot tub.
Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, this
Staring
is
for
fun.
keys. Hot tub. Awesome.
Wait, doesn't Dylz have the key since he left before?
He
No.
came into town.
As far as you guys know, Dylz just came into town to
Yeah.
grab some food and booze and other things.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just waiting
Butcher.
outside the
He's got a
cabin.
head
Yeah.
start.
He's activated dad mode. You're supposed to buy
Yeah.
stuff for everybody so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
However, kind of frustrating, almost infuriating, that this place was called a cabin. As you approach this 2-story building, you're blown away by just the gorgeous appeal of, as you park the car right into the entrance of it, nothing but a massive glass doors that surround the whole bottom that lead into this beautiful room. There's a patio that extends all the way around in an L shape, and you can just see in the corner of the patio a little area with the hot tub. And there's a whole other section of the house that has a little top floor where you can just see like an umbrella popping over the top of it, a couple of chairs, some really nice flowers. And as you enter the door, if you wish to unlock it, you are.
Yeah, sure. I just said in curiosity.
Yes.
Are there exterior like patio lights and stuff like that?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
You just
I
see
just
sort of
because at
typical
night
lighting
a
up.
lot of glass like that gets real creepy. But if you got the patio lights, that helps a little bit.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Front door is just 2 glass doors as it enters up. There's a little
Interesting.
wooden shed close
Yeah.
to where you guys parked. It's fairly decent size. It's like one of those like homebrew ones that you get from Home Depot.
Mm.
It's like tough sheds or whatever they're called. Sponsored by Home Depot. There's yeah. But as you park the car and enter the interior, you're greeted with the cabin. As you can see, there's the whole exterior of it is quite pretty. The whole glass area. And then as you approach the hot tub, which currently has the top of it locked up, this is the interior. As you can see, there's the living room is pretty much open towards the kitchen. It heads to the upstairs room. A gorgeous interior and a fireplace. And as the look from the top where there's a bar with neon sights in front of an office that just has the rest of it open. So at the top there, you can't really see it from this, but there is a shuffleboard and a dartboard and some other games.
Wow.
Is that a
up there.
bidet or is that a bathroom?
bidet in the bathroom. This is one of the guest rooms that one of you can stay in. That's the second guest room.
Nice.
That's the third guest room, and of course the master room
Okay.
and Rose's room.
That's perfect. 4 rooms, and Gabe and Warren are staying together. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll get a small bed.
I already figured that out. Yeah.
Yeah, just whichever twin bed is there.
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
All right.
I honestly expected.
First off,
Yeah.
your aunt loaded? What?
Apparently, I don't think she left me any money, but if
I'm
I got this,
Or something.
yeah.
For sure.
Also,
And in this housing market, this thing's gonna be worth a fortune.
I want to let you know that, again, this was not expected. The things, since getting to this town, everything unexpected, and I'm pretty open to surprises, but just saying.
Good surprises, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, minorities and a giant house that's not a cabin, but like
No, I
a
expected
party
something more rustic,
house.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
As
didn't
you start
expect
peering
this.
around. Sorry to interrupt, but as you start peering around, looking up towards where the bar is, and then just sort of a big series of doors, like a massive door that
Yeah.
leads to a room that you can't really see inside. There's a whole other area that seems to be above the master bedroom, but before reaching the whole outside area, that is just lush plants. They have their own little private little sprinklers that sit inside there, so it's just this inside terrarium that just sits open to the field
Oh.
of the whole house.
I'll sleep in this room.
Does it have like a glass windows looking out, kind of like a
A
conservatory,
greenhouse?
something like that? Yeah.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Gee.
I go in, I wipe my hand on the table. I'm like,
Little dusty.
Mhm.
You know, it's been a while, but for the most part, everything just seems to be, like, from your immediate perception,
So
everything
dick
seems to be.
move.
So judge you, man.
it's like,
Ever since
Like
you
she's
got that
dead.
hero car.
This ain't like my car,
Guys,
y'all.
Warren has changed.
When has changed? Like,
Yeah.
wealth changes people? It's a little money. Not that. I mean,
He got one paycheck. He's busy.
yeah.
Okay.
I walk back to the jacuzzi.
Great. So the tarp that covers it does have a lock on the top of it. A little dustier. It is outside,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
We should try to see if the unlabeled lock fits this lock.
Well, I have a hot tub lock.
There's a
I'm
hot
just
tub
kidding.
label.
There's a hot tub lock. We
I was
figured it
kidding.
out.
It says hot tub on it.
Good
I
job,
figure-
team.
I hang the
did
fire
it.
extinguisher back up. We don't have to break it. Nice.
I have to see if dear Aunt Rosemary had good taste in booze, because there's a bar. I have to check,
All right.
because I probably brought really cheap whiskey because I'm cheap.
So
I'm gonna gather just from looking at the aesthetics of the place that
There's some booze.
Yeah.
we're not gonna go up there and get like Crystal Castle or whatever. That
I just need to know if she's like a gin drinker or whiskey drinker or what the deal is.
How
Yeah.
did she die?
Heart trouble is what I.
Oh, that's
I'm
what was
aware of, yeah.
mentioned. Heart trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
so she's a whiskey drinker. I'm just kidding.
I should do something else.
Yeah, go
Okay.
check.
Party.
I mean, I hope
So,
not.
as you pass through the very beautiful open living room and to the kitchen that's on your left, there's a spiral of stairs, one that leads up towards the bar and one that leads further down to the basement. And as you leave the gorgeous open kitchen that Dylz wants someday, you walk all the way to the top, and yeah, you notice that there's the shuffleboard that hints along the sort of railing that overlooks the rest of the house. There's a dartboard on the side there, currently with some high scores and scribbled up on there. The bar itself, as it travels towards the end, it's got a lot of glass and everything underneath, a little tap, but 3 different types of beer that are all on keg. And then sitting behind the bar against the window, with the light currently beaming onto it, is just a plethora of different beers. Just go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna cry first. After I compose myself,
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, sure. Investigation, you said.
Yes, sir.
13.
13. All right. Okay. So to 13, you just take your time looking through everything else. The whiskeys range from imported things from Ireland all the way down to a collection of Japanese whiskeys that don't even have English labels on them. And you could just tell there's some of the classics, the Hibiki and Hoju and all that, but it just divulges into a bunch of imported things. Things are organized from whiskey to gin to vodka to tequila, and I'm talking about Blanco to Reposado to Anillo, just a gorgeous collection of it. However, as you're currently looking through the collection of booze, picking up some of the bottles and just admiring it, maybe washing off some of the dust, just to give the whiskey a bit of a scent, you notice a small marking with a 13. Here and here. We have props, y'all. It's carved into the wood, very small. But you do notice that underneath one of the bottles.
Which side up? Or is it hard to
as
say?
As far as you can tell.
Where I'm looking at it, it's kind of like this.
When you're looking at it, it's like that, like side.
On the bottle.
Under the bottle or on the bottle?
It's underneath the bottle, carved into the wood of
In
the
the
shelf.
wood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Each one of the bottles, or just one?
Just underneath one of the whiskeys that you happen to find there.
Interesting.
It's a little bit smaller than you see it there. It's
Yeah.
probably around about that side, very thinly carved into it.
Does this in any way look familiar to me?
Top of your head, no.
Any of
know that
you?
found this?
No, but
No,
that
I'm gonna ask. Pry myself away from the booze for just a moment. And yeah, has anybody seen this kind of thing before?
It looks a little bit like Japanese, just a fanciful.
Maybe it's just the brand of the table.
I'll
it
start
like
pulling
carp-
some books, see if there's like an opening somewhere for like a secret
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, is this an
There
escape
is a
room?
bookshelf that's at the
Yeah.
back of one of the couches,
Oh.
down outside the living room area. So
I'll be
doors-
right back, guys.
Also, do bear in mind that you guys currently have all of your supplies and everything that you came with inside bags. So I don't know if you guys want to take your time to drop it off inside a room and reserve rooms before nighttime comes.
I would like that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to get settled and
I
then.
don't want to be presumptuous about taking the master bedroom, but it's my aunt, you know.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Makes sense. We're not sharing a bed or anything, but yeah, it's your aunt's place. Do what you gotta
Yeah.
do.
It's a lot of booze for one person.
It's very true.
She seemed maybe.
Yeah, why would you have a shuffleboard for one
Maybe
person?
she-
That's a two-person game.
That's true.
Maybe there's some.
Oh, maybe she had more of a social life than she let on.
She had a social
She had
life.
Yeah.
a social life.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
just didn't want
she was
you in
awkward
it.
around us as a family, but I guess she kept her life separate from the family and all that.
I wonder if she was like a cult leader or something.
That's
That would be cool.
I don't know why you would jump to that. And that's
Well, she had to host a lot of cult meetings with people we don't know. A secret to keep.
yeah. Does it look like it was just kind of carved in there more crudely, or it was supposed to be designed into the?
Do you want to go with your 13, or would you like to roll another investigation check?
Mm.
It smells like corn.
I'll roll another investigation
I
check.
taste
Yeah,
Cool.
that's
Roll
up
another
for.
investigation check.
It's just a +1, so we'll see what happens. 18.
Oh.
The 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you can tell that it was indeed like carved, like with a hand tool of
Right.
some kind. Doesn't look like a knife.
Okay.
And this was very expertly done. There was like pure intention behind it. It was probably
Okay.
pre-planned, probably sketched out beforehand. Who knows? But it does look
Okay.
like a lot of attention of detail went into making sure that this thing was as accurate as possible.
Seems important, I guess, but done after construction, so
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it meant something to her.
Yeah, we should look to
Smells
see
like
if she has a diary.
Could
Yeah.
look. I don't know why you're digging around in my aunt's books, but you see any journals
But,
or
you know, if
anything
you
in
see
there?
anything like really personal, let us know.
Yeah,
Read through her shit.
unmarked books or whatever,
Cool.
something with nothing on the.
Do I see any journals
Binding.
or anything?
I'm going to go grab my stuff and put it in a room.
I'll be right behind you, bud.
Cool.
So Warren and Gabe take one of the guest rooms. There are still 2 guest rooms available. I don't know if either one of you wants the one that's on the corner or the one that's in between the 3.
I'd like
still
the
got
one with the
corner
red sheets.
In between.
Oh, that's right. We still got Dylz
The one with
and,
the red
and the
sheets?
cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dylz and the cat.
Yeah, we still got Dylz.
So how many rooms are here in this
Oh,
room?
I'll take the terranium. I'll take the
Terrarium.
green room.
Sure. Okay. If
We'll
that's
look
what you
around
wanna do.
for like blankets or
yeah.
pillows or something so you can be comfortable.
there are a few.
I brought a sleeping pad.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
And there are gorgeous ottomans
else?
that exist inside the lounge.
So Dylz
If you
can.
pump it up, very classic
Yeah.
to how
So
a
you can
house
take
would
the Dylz can take the corner room.
Sure,
I'll have the green room. You have the one in between.
that works. Works for me. Immediately, like, oh, we should wait for Dylz to get here. I was gonna say we should do a shot to just like commemorate this vacation, but we'll wait for him to get here. Should we wait for him?
Why is he not here?
Should we wait for him?
Yeah,
Wait,
shouldn't he
he
been here
was-
first?
He was going to the
Yeah,
local
to the store to get
on
the butcher shop, the
Yeah.
local carnicerie or whatever. What they
Yeah,
got here.
Dylz is going to a butcher.
Yeah.
He'll be there for a while.
And the liquor store. He did say the liquor store.
Oh, he just said, well, someone.
can iMessage
We'll
this
we'll
guy?
try and
That's a
message and
waste
see if
of
it goes
money.
through. It's like, dude, we've got plenty of booze, and I'll message
It's
Dylz.
that wonderful whoop,
Mm.
and then with the little red dot.
I got an iPhone. I'll hold down and say send as text message, so eventually it'll possibly go through.
Well, yeah, it pops up in the classic green,
Yeah, there you go.
and hopefully locking your phone, putting it in your back
See?
pocket.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are left by the bar where there's a bunch of games. All over the show, there's shuffleboard. There are darts.
But the door was locked when we came in, right? We unlocked the door.
Indeed, yeah.
Okay.
The
So
doors
he
are locked.
hasn't
I
been
presume
here.
you're taking the time to unlock the back door and open it up, or like having a look around.
Yeah,
the
take a
house.
look. Take a look around. Did you say there was one other room that had a door locked near the master?
Yes. So as you walk up to the stairs, true to the video, there's the whole bar unit that ends in a railing that looks down towards the living room and the rest of the house. And then at the end of the bar, there's a very large, very extravagant-looking wooden door. That sits in front.
Just try the door, see if it's unlocked.
It's locked, and it's very sturdy.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a unmarked key on it and see.
Slides right in, unable to turn it.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't like the creepy room we can't get into.
How far away am I from that room?
I mean, if you're putting your stuff inside one of the rooms,
The one with the red sheets.
great, one of the retreats. So the center room. So yeah, inside the center room, it's literally just at the end of the corridor. So as you're approaching in, there's the gorgeous lounge and the kitchen in the background, and the spiral staircase that leads to the bar that just overlooks the area. And then you take a left down to it, and then the first bedroom on your left, with a very pretty door, is the main bedroom. The bathroom is on the right of it, so it's a very easy walk to get from one to the other. And you just travel a little bit further, like 10 feet, and then you're down a long corridor that has guest rooms set up. So you're fairly close. Like if you guys are having a conversation, laughing and chatting at the bar, you'll hear them from the bedroom.
But not the closest to the creepy room.
No, you're pretty far away from it.
So,
Yeah.
Can we look through the keyhole? Is it big enough to peer through?
Oh.
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Oh,
As you peek your eye
no.
through, trying to angle it quite right.
Okay, cool. It's 1 is what I got.
As
I
you
don't
just
see
look up, there's just
anything.
just dust in your eye.
Oh, that was nasty, guys.
Gabe,
Gosh.
I think you're the tallest person here. Do they have like a reach above the door into the frame? Sometimes people like put a key up there or something like that.
okay.
Good. As you approach, all crowded by the bar,
Yeah.
trying to get to the house. Well, not crowded. There's like a couch area where you can chill and have a beer. 3 bar stools that's in front of the bar as well. But as you reach up, once again, a little bit dusty, but no key.
Anybody know how to pick a lock? I mean, it's not like we're really invading into someone else's house. It's kind of mine now, I guess. I don't know.
I wanted to play shuffleboard first.
Oh,
I
shit.
was trying to
Play
get into
shuffleboard?
this room like hardcore. There's also a basement that we haven't been into.
Might be a key down there. We can probably look for a key
Okay.
while we're partying.
Or more games.
Do we want to play shuffleboard first? Shuffleboard. Yeah, sure. Shuffleboard first, and then I'll wait for Dylz to get here before we
Yeah, maybe he knows how to pick
start
it up.
exploring or something.
Oh,
At the very least, I'm hungry. Didn't eat anything on the trip up here.
I am
so.
hungry as well.
Yeah.
yeah, I never got my Kit Kat, so.
I just
Did we
rolled
bring
a
any snacks?
hunger
Did we
check
bring
and
any
it's
snacks?
20.
I brought a cast iron pan. But I'm waiting,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for Dylz to bring
It's
us
heavy.
the
Fair enough.
ingredients so we can start.
Man, now I want
Make
Kit
it
Kats.
small.
If you
Um,
take the time to look inside, there are like bags of pretzels and things like things
Okay.
that will last a long period
More
of time.
snacks, yeah.
Like small snacks, things like that.
Right.
Little granola bars.
Nice.
Maybe 1 or 2 little things of candy, but like in a small thing she probably kept for Halloween.
Okay, well, I'm eating them all.
I would like to open up the fridge just because.
Beautiful. As you open up the fridge, which is very big, still working. All the electricity, as far as you can tell, is on and vibrant. There is like 1 or 2 open bottles of different kinds of white wine, like a Sauvignon Blanc and a Prosecco. There's some butter stored away at the back. Nothing really that's like close to expiring or anything else like that. But no real like hard fit ingredients.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Could we check the medicine cabinets in the bathrooms?
Absolutely.
The medicine
Yeah.
cabinets?
As you open it up,
You're one of those people.
Yeah, honestly, you're on.
there
What you
are
doing?
a series of pills.
Yeah?
A
What are the
lot
labels?
of painkillers.
Uh-huh.
There's one for anxiety.
Okay.
There's a sealed bottle
Mhm.
that hasn't been opened. And then I guess if you want to, you don't really recognize the label of it at first. It's just hard, just like looking at it, like you have no idea what this is or what it does. And then there's like a little medical kit at the top there, and it's one of those big ones that come with bandages and band-aids and antiseptic oil, etc. Things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty normal stuff.
Toothbrush. Do-do-do.
You know? Okay. Pretty normal. She's
Are you
depressed. She's got
disappointed?
anxiety. That's whatever. I'm kind of disappointed.
Yeah.
For sure. But that's okay. And that medication's here now, so you can do whatever you want with that.
I feel like I should just be a little bit offended that you were digging through my dead. And it's
I kind of
medicine
want to know
cabinet.
who this woman was.
Fair enough. Nothing interesting in there at all.
Nothing great, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, there was a bottle that I didn't know how to read, but
I could try it and see what happens throughout the night.
What?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. You just pop a handful and kind of see what you may
I'm
lower
not-
your blood pressure.
I'm not sleeping with you. In the same bed.
I didn't want to point it out, but Dylz wasn't even here, and you're the one that got put up with him.
Hmm.
I think the master's a king size. If you want to, that's fine.
Dylz might not make it.
Who
If
you
you need to
sleep with?
escape or
There
something.
might be an open room.
I feel like I'll catch an ottoman or something like that somewhere.
You'll wake up being spooned.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, if he's popping random pills, I don't.
Well,
I
then
don't
you
know
know what?
that
I won't
means.
pop the pills in order to sleep in my bud. I'll
Okay.
pass on the
I-
pills.
That's true friendship.
I guess I'll take a look at the bottle. I suppose I'm just curious now that
Roll me a medicine check.
it's a. Oh shit! Actually, that's not bad. I forgot medicine was wisdom
Dr.
based.
Casey.
15.
Nice.
Yeah, by the 15, it's just easy enough to ascertain, not just from the name of it, but just from the instructions and everything else. The sealed bottle, like yet to be opened, you're getting that this is a psychiatrist prescribed bottle
Oh.
for paranoia and schizophrenia
Oh shit!
The good stuff.
But I didn't pop that pill. All right.
in large doses, 500 milligrams.
But never opened.
Never opened.
500 milligrams. She didn't take her pills, even though she was prescribed them. Picked them up.
She was paranoid.
Or was she?
Or was she?
Some ghost up in this house.
No, she didn't let her family in here. Yeah, she seems like paranoid.
So that's what she was doing. She's partying with ghosts. It's like the Shining thing where he's at the bar and ghosts are feeding him booze.
That's so sweet.
No.
I hope
glad
nobody's
you're
offended if I
friends.
go and sleep in the car at some point.
It might get cold out in
It's
the
a
car.
nice car.
Also, however, while you're at the bar, there is a sound system that I forgot to mention.
Sound
So
system.
there's a sound system that's attached to the bar to play music, and there's speakers. One that's
Yes.
like above the office corner,
100%.
and the one that's
yeah.
above
Yeah.
the bar.
Bougie.
Throw that aux cord on. Say, who's
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah, music, absolutely.
I got an aux cord. Put on some Future.
There you go. We're sponsored
It's fire shit. Okay, wow.
by Blake and Cora Lou. Thanks, guys.
Fantastic.
I think we should go down to the basement.
We're not waiting for Dylz to like explore it. We're just gonna.
Yeah, sure. Let's play shuffleboard and wait for Dylz.
We can go. It's not a big deal, I guess. But
Just the basement's calling to me, but
fair enough.
Oh wait, did we get our stuff from the car yet?
Wait,
I think we brought stuff in.
oh,
I
you just
did.
have it on. You've
Yeah.
been carrying it
I
this
put it-
entire
I
time.
got my stuff in
Yeah,
our
I think
room.
everyone
changed. I
put their
relaxed.
stuff inside the room, and you guys are
Okay.
comfortable to
Yeah, we're in
walk
PJs.
around.
We're gonna.
you're going into the basement?
I'm for sure going to the basement.
Who else is going in the
I'll
basement?
getting
join
it.
you in the
Yeah,
basement.
yeah.
I'm gonna fill it. You said there were 3 kegs. I'm gonna
They
fill
are
up a
indeed.
pint of beer. Hope once it pours, hopefully I'm gonna try the middle one, whatever that is, and see what color
Sure.
comes out.
As you do it, hasn't been used in a while, so there's a bit of a.
Kind of do that, wash that out, and then
Once
try
you put on the
again.
foam and you do it again, sure enough, golden, delicious, very hoppy smelling beer comes out. Still
Alright.
ice cold
Wow.
from the pyre.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'll go in the
Goes.
basement too, but I'm taking my beer with me.
I'm taking a beer. Alright,
Yeah.
so
Good.
we're
Everybody's
gonna
going to
ice
the
cold
basement?
IPA.
Hell yeah.
Leaving you alone upstairs with Warren.
It's just you and Warren upstairs.
Oh no, I was going to the basement.
Oh, you're going to the
He's going to the
basement?
basement.
You're staying
Everybody's I'll go to the basement if everybody's going to the
Yeah.
basement.
Go to the
Woo!
basement.
iPhone
Yeah.
lights.
Come
I'm
on.
proud.
So yeah, the stairs just kind of go against the wall and sort of to follow down, and the nice interior wallpaper that makes it kind of just feel like a old woodsy cabin eventually fades off to just old school brick. It's kind of reminiscent of really old houses that were built like here in California out in the 70s that were, when you go underneath it, there's a lot of dust. It was just basically made sort of elevated off of the ground before doing it. However, there is plenty of stone brick underneath it. It is very dark. So I'd like everybody to roll me a perception check.
Stop this.
Dirty 20, yeah.
This is
It's gonna be a 6.
this is
Perception check.
I'm walking to a wall.
I got 14.
so 15.
14, 15,
6.
and a 6.
Okay,
So,
It's okay. We need glasses, both of us. It's fair.
Gabe, Warren, and Casey. Warren
Wow,
and
pointed
Gabe.
everyone wrong on
Hey,
that.
Gabe, Warren, Analysia. That's gonna be confusing on the cameras.
Yeah.
You guys start to notice it takes a while to just kind of leave the light of it behind. The music is officially faded out inside this really heavy brick room, but you do see the old school dangling little light chain in the center of it. But in the back corner, there does seem to be a very stationary, large figure.
Oh no! I scream immediately. I'm so scared.
It goes,
She screams.
"Ah!"
I'm like, what is wrong with you?
There's clearly a shadowy figure.
Why did you come into the? You're the one who wanted to come into the
No, but
basement.
I'm so scared.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think there'd be a man here.
I keep my eyes on it, go over to the chain, hold my beer over here so no dust gets in it, and I pull the chain.
This man knows how to handle his beer.
Yeah.
So as you probably walk maybe 10 feet
Mm-hmm.
to get to where the light is.
Yeah.
And, Bessie and Lise, as Casey starts to walk in, by the time he gets to the center of it, he's kind of outside of you guys' vision. The figure in
Casey's
the corner.
outside of our vision.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh.
figure in the corner
Uh-huh.
remains stationary as
Okay.
you... And it takes us one of those solid pulls. Almost feels like you're going to pull it out because you have to
Yeah.
pull it so hard because
Yeah,
it's so
yeah,
old.
yeah.
But as it does it, the place lights up in a sepia tone as you're looking around. Pretty standard basement. A few empty boxes that are lying around.
The figure?
However, the figure in the corner
Mhm.
is a large sort of mobile generator that is currently,
I'm
like
sorry, I
the
jumped the
control
gun.
panel of it is currently chained up. Looks like an old school backup generator. Several cables coming out of the bottom of it.
Just chained up.
Yeah, like the control panel of it front has like a glass or like a metal lid
Mhm.
that goes over the control panel, and that itself has been just tightly chained with a lock.
Might as well try the mystery key just out of pure curiosity. I don't need to do anything to the generator, but
Opens up.
Mm.
And as you release the trains, they
Hey.
almost just seem to have a sense of relief as they've been like held up so long before they fall onto the ground.
yeah.
Cool. I can generate stuff.
Yeah. Is it like a I don't know, a fuse box or something, switches behind it or anything? I guess I'll open it up.
You open it up. Yeah, not currently turned on. So
Hmm.
you get in the sense that maybe this is a backup generator of
backup
sorts.
generator, okay.
But yeah, it's pretty easy to function. You can tell when it gets turned on, how
Yeah.
it switches about, and everything else.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's like a little section that tells you that exactly how much gas is inside it.
Yeah.
This thing was hardly used.
Oh, so there's plenty of gas.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Say
quite a bit of gas.
been good to have extras just in case, because that guy had gas cans, but
Mhm.
yeah, if it's pretty full, that's good.
Yes.
I mean, gas can go stagnant and flat and not work that well anymore after some time, but
We can?
yeah,
Interesting.
Should we test it out?
Drink a little. See what it tastes like. Is it flat?
Oh, not test out the generator.
Oh, okay. Oh, the generator. The gas.
Wow.
Okay.
You.
I
That's
got
where you
that.
jump to. This.
Wisdom
Yeah.
there.
No,
It's
get the
okay.
field away from her.
Lot of booze upstairs. You need to jump to
But,
drinking gasoline right
I'm not an
away.
alcohol person. Anyway, can we investigate anything else in here? Is there anything else to look
I'm
at?
sure.
the
yeah, I
boxes
mean,
are
if you-
empty. Yeah.
Yeah, go for an investigation check.
I'm good at that.
Yeah.
It's a 23.
Nice.
23.
Call me Sherlock Holmes.
Man.
I'm a moron, but I'm finding
Bad
it.
A
eyesight.
type A
Ooh.
going through sorted boxes. It's just
Yeah, I'm nosy for sure.
There are quite a few like old newspapers that seem to have been stacked inside like, organized by date, of like, news today, and it's just news inside Rockridge. As with a 23, however, as you're looking through a lot of the pages, you are noticing there are kind of sections that have been kind of cut out of a few of them, like a third one, maybe 4 or 5 down. There's another one, then it's like one right at the bottom of the pack. There's a couple of articles that just kind of have been cut out. It seems it out, and that's like one of the boxes. The other boxes are, old clothes, dirty boots that have just been, worn through the mud for way too long, and then they're just kind of sitting there. A couple of things that you didn't really get to sorting her life out. She's just doing her best. She just couldn't get the hang of it.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, other than that, no, nothing aside from the newspapers. Nothing too detailed.
Okay, yeah.
I will tell you, however, like not with the boxes, just in a corner with some of the tools, there is a large hatchet, like for chopping wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that just kind of just rests like with a bunch of other junk.
Did we see any fireplaces here? Are there fireplaces?
There is. There's a fireplace on your left as you enter. That's
Okay, good.
inside the lounge.
Yeah,
Then that hatch is okay.
Cut wood next to it or anything like that, or we can.
There was a few, like
Okay.
1 or 2, and then the fire perker and everything else. But yeah, no one's lived here in a while.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just found newspapers, so she might
Newspaper
be like a
and-
hoarder, but it's
Newspaper and a hatchet. Gotcha.
okay. Yeah. Seemed cool.
So there's cut out sections, so I'm just going to go under the assumption that the room we can't get into has newspaper articles and red strings tying everything together, and it's her crazy room.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a good
Paranoid.
assumption.
I'm going with crazy room.
Pepe Sylvia.
Question: what happens if you turn on a generator when there's already electricity?
That's
going?
why I was a little hesitant. I don't want to like cause a surge of any kind, and I'm not that schooled in it, so I don't know.
We do not want to be like jesters.
I take my
Toy
finger off the
Factory.
start button. I'm like,
Yeah,
Okay.
let's not.
Maybe
blow
that's why she has a backup generator, because Toy Factory.
Yeah,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
oh,
Oh.
that's we're going in.
yeah,
Nice.
could be.
Hmm.
I mean, how
Actually,
old
for
is
that,
it? Does
needs
it look?
point of inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
Ah.
drinking gas.
I
Sherlock
teed you up
Holmes.
for that one.
Aw. Give me a half point of inspiration.
All right. Well, I'm done with the basement if we're not turning on the generator.
Gorgeous big ass cabin.
This is pretty cool in
Grab the
here.
hatchet, bring it up, set it next to the fireplace.
Great. Yeah. It's a
some
hatchet by the
beer.
fireplace.
Makes
yeah.
more sense there.
Is the beer good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's good. It's hoppy.
Yeah,
Yep. So yeah, it's a nice hoppy beer.
it's good for now. Start with the hoppy, and then maybe there's something darker later. I'm good.
I go straight for the dark stuff.
Go check the dark beer.
What's
or
Casey's
the
beer
hard
update?
liquor.
the hard liquor?
Yes.
Oh my
I'm
man.
gonna keep checking.
Just name your favorite. The dark common liquors that you're gonna find there. There are darker tequilas, but then there are also really good dark rum that come inside
Ooh.
like encased, like not bottles of glass, but like old ceramic jars with a cork on the top.
Oh, I'll do one of those.
There we go.
I first do this, and I'm like,
A little dusty.
"This is nasty," but I drink out of it.
Right. Well, yeah. As you it's really potent. As you open up the bottle, it's just a waft of
Oh.
hard shit.
I'm like, woo.
It's
and then I take
spicy.
a swig.
But as it burns as it goes down, but it's delicious.
There's glasses,
Golden
man.
spice rum.
cheers,
I know we have no respect. for this.
There are glasses.
We're checking things or just drink a
I was looking through your aunt's shit.
We do.
To be fair, I do that.
If I'd gotten there first, I would have looked too. It's all right.
Great.
Casey, what are you gonna do at this place?
I have no idea.
This seems
And
expensive to
honestly,
keep
I'm
up.
feeling a little live in the moment right now, and I'll decide on that in the future. I just want to enjoy it for now because
Future Casey's problem.
it's future Casey's problem. Present Casey's gonna get turned. So
Yes.
Hell
Pour myself a
yeah.
glass of
Right about that
whiskey.
time, you notice your beer is empty, sir.
well, shit.
I love it when Casey says turned. Because he hesitates for a second. He's like, Yeah.
I was shuffling through a couple of words.
lit, turned.
Lit wasn't exactly right. Turned is a little bit more accurate.
Am I
Crunk.
dank?
Am I dank?
Am I
Crunk.
dank?
All right. So as we're getting turned and the music is playing and the booze is getting
We are.
poured, there are games to play if people want to play,
Yeah.
and we have some time inside the cabin just to pass away with some of the fun things that you guys have available to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I brought Ouija.
Wow. Oh my
That's-
god.
Less of a game and more. I don't know what
It's
it is.
like a portal
I'm
to
sorry.
the
I know
other
what it is,
side?
but
Maybe
I'd
it could be a later game.
Who did you want to talk to?
I'm sorry.
Rose.
Oh, yeah. I forgot she was dead, yeah.
Do I know if she died in the house?
History
Uh-oh.
check.
I don't like that.
She's like, son of
I
a
don't
bitch.
like that.
Oh no.
19.
Oh.
19. Rose was found passed away inside her
In her bed that I'm gonna be sleeping
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not like, why you're telling
in? Oh,
me
she
to
was
get
not in the
car?
bed. Okay,
She
good.
was passed out in her driveway.
Okay.
Just like
Oh.
laying in the driver in the car.
Yeah, but you know what you gathered when people were talking about it. She was just found. She collapsed in the driveway.
Oh,
I don't know if I trust this story.
she probably not sleep in the car.
Yeah.
The driveway's haunted.
Yeah, cool. Well,
So.
definitely feel okay that she died in the driveway. Sorry, I'll keep that to myself. I just feel better. It was weird. I don't know. I would feel really creepy if she was.
In the house.
Sorry
dead.
for your loss.
I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna play shuffleboard and stop
Like you
talking
said,
about
we'll get drunk and then talk about it. Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Just let me know
Everyone's
because, like I
boozing
said,
up. We
I
got
have
some
the
beer.
weekend.
We got some rum
Yeah,
drinking over
I don't know
here.
about
All right, who's gonna play shuffleboard with Gabe?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I'm over here
Yeah?
too.
Yeah.
Is that two-player
Alright.
game?
How you
Yeah.
play shuffleboard?
Two-person?
Oh, is it
Okay.
2-player?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
two
wow.
player
Oh,
game.
yeah.
You're just
Are you sure?
trying to aim it.
I'll
for
play
the
darts.
other. I
Somebody
mean, I
else
guess
can
you could
play
play teams if you wanted to play teams.
Yeah, let's do teams.
Cool. We can play darts or we can play shuffleboard. I don't care.
Isn't darts a multi-person game?
Mhm.
Let's play darts.
And there is currently a high score written on it.
Written on the board?
Yeah.
Was it
What's that?
Rose?
Rosie's keeping tabs of her high scores.
Is there any other names?
Playing goes.
What's her high score?
186 in the
Is that
game of
good?
cricket.
Game of cricket.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She plays cricket?
Yeah.
Wow, she's
Wait,
wild.
in a
I'd
game
say
of
cricket's a
cricket.
dart game.
Yeah, okay. I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
Oh
wait
yeah,
a
sorry.
minute.
It's cricket
I
is
was
a game
imagining
of
her
darts.
with
Where's
little
she hanging
pads and
now?
the thing.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
That
a
is
game
that
where
is a cricket
She's a
dart game.
feisty woman.
yes.
Okay.
But all right, so we have folks playing darts and we have folks playing shuffleboard. Who's going where?
Darts for me. I like
Darts.
Darts.
All right, darts.
I do shuffleboard. If-
Shuffleboard and shuffleboard. All right, boys going at it with
Ah,
shuffleboard.
yeah.
I'm gonna pour myself a little glass of the añejo whiskey, or no, whiskey, tequila.
Tequila.
I just always go to whiskey, so I said that.
Of course.
The tequila, and then I don't know, look at the bookshelf, see if there's anything that piques my interest.
Great.
You're
All right, so
intellectual.
roll me
Oh my
investigation. We'll
God.
come back to that. We're gonna
Yeah.
hit off with
He's wearing a t-shirt.
shuffleboard boys.
Nice.
Alrighty, so as you guys are taking turns, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to have a little attack rolls to see who can get the highest score on either end, and I'll just
Okay.
tell you who wins each round.
Oh,
Fuck
wow.
yes.
Alrighty,
Awesome.
so I would like you both to roll me a range attack roll. You're going to take your dexterity, and you're going to add your proficiency.
Let me see.
What?
Don't be cowards. Put money on it.
Yeah, I think your proficiency at this point is a +2.
Wait, add my dexterity plus my.
So yeah, roll your d20, add your dexterity modifier, and then you're going to add +2 for your proficiency.
Cool.
We automatically add +2 for the proficiency?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
So 17.
Alright, we got a 17.
Shit.
And
Oh!
5.
Alright, shuffleboard's harder than it looks.
It does. It is.
You know, and as
It
you
is.
slide yours off, it just sort of veers for a while before it falls off of the edge
Oh, gosh.
into like the little divots on the other side. However, with a 17, you get almost straight towards the end, getting a large amount of points. First round is Gabe's. Alright, I'm gonna go again. Another roll the same.
Man. 3.
No.
16.
Almost the exact replica, just almost
Damn.
it fell off at the same point it left last time. It's like a bad game of bowling. However, close to the end as well. Gabe wins. We're going for our last round of
I
this
think, is he
game.
hustling me right now? Okay.
Stakes have never been higher.
12. No, wait, 11.
11.
Yes.
15.
Oh,
All right, well,
Wow.
you're able to
Bad
get it
game.
into the score. You're scoring some points at this point.
Okay.
You're getting better at the game. However,
Okay.
3 rounds in a row, winner is Gabe.
You suck.
Yeah.
Now we're going to go over to our game
Like,
of darts
jeez.
before we head over to the bookshelf, sir. Alrighty, ladies. Dart, I'm going to
Nice.
ask you to roll another range attack roll. It's going to be your dexterity, and you're going to add your proficiency. However, one of us has a sharpshooter feat.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm very good at darts.
There we go. This is going to
damn.
help. So,
I'm good at it in real life.
damn right you are.
24. Natural 20.
20.
What?
Bessie Joe?
Ay,
Ay, Dios mío. What I lack in wisdom, I make up for.
+2, 13 proficiency.
That's still
Alright,
pretty
alright.
good.
13. Alright, I want you both to roll me a d6. Actually, at least you don't have to roll a
The
d6.
regular one?
You just roll me a
Okay.
d6.
I checked too.
5.
A 5?
Mm.
All right. So with a 5, and on your 13, you just missed the double, landing on 13. So you scored a 13.
I don't know how darts work. Nice.
However, with a natural 20, round the bullseye.
That's what I'm aiming for.
So right
Hell
now,
yeah.
in this round, Lisa's winning. And while we cut to the bookcase, why don't you guys just do 2 more rolls, and then we'll just catch up with the game of darts in a bit.
Ooh.
You're currently searching through some of your books?
They both were natural 20s.
Shit.
Wow.
But you have.
Okay,
that
fuck
first,
the
do that
bookshelf.
first.
Dartboard.
We are really good at darts. Should we do something
Lise goes
about
against
this?
It's in the bullseye, but if you guys know anything about Bessie Jo Hill, is that she is one competitive motherfucker. Lines it up while your dart is still in the bullseye. It just gets a new friend hugging it. Hits the bullseye as well.
Damn.
2 bullseye.
I know this is weird for you're like should we do one more time?
One more time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Books are cool too, bro.
sure.
Books are cool.
This is
Okay,
more
come on
about
now.
the tequila anyway.
Exactly.
Oh no. I got a 10.
I got a 14.
Oh.
3rd round belongs to Bess.
Ooh.
So,
So we're tied.
yeah, at this point, you guys are tied. You guys are going to have to do a winner's round, basically.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Yeah.
This is so much stress.
Must rather shuffleboard.
Come on now.
Lord.
19.
What we got?
Oh no.
7.
You're still
7.
champion in my
Oh.
heart.
Hell of a game of darts, and it's getting heated,
It
but
got heated.
Leeds
We're
takes the
both
win
ringers.
away. Yeah. So as the games go on and the music continues to play, we're venturing through the books with some of our delicious, neat Ineo tequila. It is fragrant and delicious and golden. Gorgeous, gorgeous tequila. Is there anything in particular that you're looking? Any books in particular that you're searching for?
That's normally my go-to would be more toward fiction, but this is an unfamiliar place. If she has anything about Rockridge itself, I'd be looking more toward that. And honestly, I'm also like, every time I lift a book, I'm like, weird carving underneath? No, that kind of
Alrighty.
thing.
So, did you roll investigation?
Yeah, just a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Don't see any markings
Yeah.
inside the bookshelf. There's nothing really about Rockridge.
No.
There are a few things about, like, architecture, owning a home, working on a home, things like that. There's a lot of fictional novels that literally enjoys a good amount of fantasy, by the sounds of things.
I'm just going to grab the most interesting looking cover there. And just,
There is one that is basically about the chronicling of a famous fantasy author by the name of David Holtz. He he sort of invented a lot of the things kind of as an off branch of traditional Tolkien and Dungeons and Dragons lore.
Sure.
Talking about a lot of sort of creepy near eldritch sort of beings is what he did, and the book kind of just follows him and his findings and how he created with it, because very similar to like Bill Watterson and Calvin and Hobbes, kept a lot of the things close to his chest. He avoided the public for a long time, but eventually this book came out, and he's just kind of talking about, he felt that a lot of the stuff came to him in his dreams, and he wouldn't really necessarily think of things. Things would come to him, and he would use that as an inspiration to draw these creatures and to write about them. And a lot of the stuff that he talks about is folly of man and the taking over of, like how we're much lesser than the other cosmic powers that are out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what it is, as you can sing it out loud. And as the fun continues throughout the party, as we're drinking, as we're playing games, having a good time, late afternoon turns to night. And you guys just find yourself continuing to party away.
Where's Dylz?
That was my next question.
Yes, because we're hungry and we're worried about him too.
I got a little lost in what was going on here. There's pretzels in the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want some meat.
There's a granola bar. I don't know if there's any meat.
It's fine.
I
We'll wait
hope
for
not
this. Hopefully
in
it
the
gets
granola bar. But
Well,
yeah.
no, not in the granola bar.
Should we drive back to where there's service? Well, he won't have service though, so it wouldn't
We
matter.
could drive to the butcher shop.
Yeah, I guess we could have done that while we were in town, swing by, but I mean, he had his own vehicle. Assumed he'd be here by now.
There's a little fizzling inside the static of the speakers until the music eventually shuts off.
Spooky.
Did your phone die?
I look.
No, still no reception. But the phone is on.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous.
At that point, there's a strange sound, almost as if the wind was heavy breathing over the mountains, echoing far towards the edge of the expanse, till eventually there's a massive explosion that's heard. That echoes it out. And the individuals at the bar, as you're looking out towards the town of Rockridge, you're currently downstairs looking at the bookshelf. You start to notice that all across the town, the power just slowly, all the houses get darker until eventually your house itself, the lights fizzle and go dark.
I immediately scream.
Mel is gonna be pissed.
The good news is we have a generator, though, huh?
Yeah, I
Aren't you glad we went into the basement?
Yes.
Remember when I told everybody to go to the
might-
basement?
Yeah,
try and find my
Cool.
stuff because I packed a flashlight.
but if y'all could stop screaming,
I do get scared a little,
that
yeah.
would be
It
fantastic.
takes a while
Sensitive.
until the moonlight starts peering through the large glass windows, now starting to feel like a bit of a bonus as some moonlight starts to appear up, and some of the house is illuminated again inside the same fashion.
Alright, fine. I'll just use my phone flashlight and then head down to the generator.
Yeah,
Someone want to
cool.
join me down here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's all go. I'm scared. Let's
Yeah,
hold
we're all
hands.
we're gonna be Scooby Doo gang on this.
Everyone's
one.
going down to the basement.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okie
No,
Let's
dokie.
not split up.
Yes.
Nope.
So the stairs are going to allow a marching order of one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Are we leading the
I'll go
first,
first,
sir?
yeah. I'll go first.
Caboose. Always.
Be right in
This
the middle of
falling
the
up the rear.
sandwich.
I am very much okay. Middle. Okay.
Let's be the sandwich meat.
I'll go after Casey.
Alright.
Alright, Casey,
And I'll be right behind Gabe.
Gabe,
Yeah.
Warren, Analysia, and Bessie.
Perfect. I'm safe. I got one on either side. Yeah.
It's almost eerie how your footsteps start to echo in the wood, especially for the four of you at the bottom as you start to walk down the spiral staircase.
Oh, it's spiraled.
Yeah, you can hear nothing coming from outside.
Mm-mm.
Town of Rockridge is quiet. As you start to make your way down to the pitch black basement with nothing but your phones. Start to maybe navigate your way around, eventually finding yourself at the generator.
Okay, so it's already open. Do I see switch, big push button, something like that?
I'll roll me investigation. Or I guess a perception.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter though, does it?
5.
5.
Yep.
Currently no. There's cables underneath it and there's buttons on it. But that's about it.
I don't know how this thing works. Does anybody know how to start up a generator?
I will.
And it runs on gas,
I'll try and
and it makes a lot of noise.
Figure
That's
it
all I know
out.
about generators.
Great.
That's more than I
Alright,
know.
I guess that'll be like an investigation. Or a... yeah, I'll make an investigation because you're all looking for kind of clues to guide you.
Ah, that was almost 6.
6, kind of in the same vein. It's taking you some time. Like you're still kind of just figuring it out before the rest.
I
of
am
you.
also unable to figure out this piece of machinery.
I move everyone out the way. I'm like, guys.
All right, roll me an
Figure
investigation.
this
Guys,
out.
guys.
As you guys
It's
are
me,
pushed
Warren.
aside for
Come
Warren
on.
Barrett, baby.
Yeah. This man knows generators.
20.
Ooh.
20.
19 plus 1, 20.
All right.
Nice.
So with the 20, you're able to discern that, you know, the generator does need to be connected to the house at some point.
Mm.
So there are cables lying on the ground, one of
Mm.
which leads to an electrical box that sits inside there that you are able to, you know, once you connect the two of it, you can start up the generator and following it out. However, with the 20, there is an additional cable that disappears behind the generator. It looks to disappear behind the wall.
What? Yeah, there's a cable that disappears behind the wall.
Thank you for telling us that. We didn't know that. Thank you.
In case y'all didn't know, I see a cable behind
I
the
just
wall.
like the swallow you had before. Like, guys, there's a cable.
What else are we generating? What else would we be generating power for? Maybe the shed?
So what?
Did you figure out how to turn
I
it
don't
on
know.
though, right?
The same thing.
Well, I have to hook up the cable.
Hot tub? I don't
have
know.
to
Oh,
hook
the
hot
cable
tub,
then
yeah.
to the, I hooked the cable to the box
And there's another one that goes behind them.
behind the wall.
So
we don't
as
know where that
you,
is.
are you trying to plug the cable in?
Yes.
Cool.
The one to the wall.
Just bring
to
it
the
out. Yeah,
box.
it's pretty obvious. It's a strange looking electrical board. It's weird. Doesn't look like it,
Uh-oh.
but it's basic enough to figure out that this is what this thing connects to.
Okay.
There is a little dial on the bottom. I'm telling you this because you have a 20. I'm not going to make you keep rolling again. You've rolled like investigation 12 times now. But you do notice that there is a small dial that requires 3 numbers hidden at the bottom, almost like a, like a, little air cord as well.
Okay.
So there's
Wait, it's
place
on the
for you-
box, the generator, not
on
the
the,
generator.
on the thing itself. It's a big sort of case of metal where the plug can sort of be connected from the generator. But underneath, at the bottom, there's a little dial that requires
On
3
the
numbers.
generator.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What was
And
that?
right now, the number says 081.
It's 081 right now.
Yes.
But it's not open right now. It's locked.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, there's no lock on it.
Wait,
It's
what's
just
the-
a dial of
Oh.
3 numbers.
That's the dial with numbers. Okay.
But this is
What was
to
the Dart high score? 186?
Yes.
Oh.
Try it.
Dun, dun.
186?
Give it a shot.
Yes.
As you put in 186.
Nice.
Blows up. Dexterity saves.
Oh. I got a case in like.
She's so good at darts, and she wanted to
Is the
solve
sound of moving gravel as the brick wall at the back, just to the side of the generator, slowly opens up.
Oh my
I'm like,
god.
this is why I was pulling books earlier, y'all. I'm just saying.
Point of inspiration for Casey.
Oh shit.
Your
All
aunt's
you guys
crazy.
can currently see
Yeah.
coming
I
from
love
that
her.
room, small, almost like a heartbeat pulsing of red light.
I'll pass, y'all.
Put me in the middle like a sandwich. Let's go. Let's go look.
Dang. Okay. Remember when we were talking about expectations?
This is
Too
one
good.
of
This is the third. Not so good.
Right.
Not loving this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Tight. Do we turn on the generator?
No.
not yet.
Not yet.
We were thinking about it.
Why are
We
we
still haven't found a
thinking
start
about
button
it?
yet for it.
Well,
We
let's
just
go
found
into the pulsing room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a
That
look.
seems
I wanna
kinda
look.
cool.
I'm gonna take a
And
look.
there's light in the pulsing room.
Yeah.
Well,
You're second. I'm caboose.
here's the thing. Since everybody seems to be all in favor, I'm going with you. I'm not staying in this dark ass basement by myself.
Let's go towards the light, even though
Check
it's
it out, yeah.
pulsing for some reason.
Don't
That
love
is weird.
phrase.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Towards the
Go.
light.
Entering the room, the brick just kind of extends out into a little area. Just from the pulsing light, there's a passageway that just seems to disappear further and further into the dark. The pulsing light itself comes from a strange device. It stands maybe about 5 feet. A case of glass that has sort of ridges of steel up of it that have small pipes that lead down towards the base of which has the cable that follows itself toward the generator. Inside of it is a strange floating crystal pulsing out this energy. The energy from the crystal itself maybe radiates a little bit in front of you. The rest of the glow, however, is coming from strange markings, quite similar to the one that you found, scratched everywhere in this room. And with every heartbeat that comes from this crystal, the markings almost seem to follow it like a tidal wave that's extending outwards. And they just whisper. Some, 1 or 2, kind of like that, but in many different variations. A desk sits alone against the side of the room. Several things lie on it.
What's on it? What's on the desk?
You going to the desk?
I want to go to the desk. What's on it?
Props, Bessie.
Props.
Oh man.
Oh, she was a cult leader, man. Sorry.
So, as I
For your
pass
loss.
off
I'm excited
several
for you.
news clippings that seem to have been cut out of some newspapers.
Ah, no red string though.
And just for the sake of the camera, kind of the symbols that seem to be pulsing around the room.
Nope. Nobody else Nobody else? Floating crystals? Pulsing?
Crazy.
No,
Oh.
this is all sorts of fucked up.
Is your aunt Iron Man?
You told us
This
to
is
stop screaming,
wild.
so I'm keeping it in.
Iron Man's right.
You know,
A little
like
bit more
old
I
than
lady
rescind that
version of
request.
I think
Scream
more
as
like
much as you want.
like Scarlet Witch or something.
Sure.
My wife
Sure,
told
floats your
me
boat.
not to come
Uh-oh.
on this trip.
Hugo
Yeah.
Sanchez,
I argued.
private investigator.
We love Hugo Sanchez.
Hugo Sanchez.
It's
We
written by
don't
him
say-
or it's an article about him?
Yeah.
Private investigator officially declared deceased.
Mm-hmm.
The
think
final
he wrote that.
signing of Hugo Sanchez.
Y'all know.
Is he hot?
Ain't the
Is
one.
it does seem really
You know
quick.
what? He
He does
is.
seem a little
I
hot.
can barely see him, but he's got a little stash
Ooh.
and a bolo tie.
And a job, so
He's a bowler tie.
I'm good with that.
And a job.
God damn. Okay.
And a job. Mustache, bolo
That's
tie,
all I
and a
need.
job.
Anything else about
High bar.
any of this other stuff?
Jester's factory mishap, a collection of facts. Rockridge was enjoying yet another peaceful, city-free afternoon until the entirety of the population was shocked and terrified from what was described by a local as the howl of the devil, followed by a tremendous explosion.
Hey guys. So, go into the car, drive home.
That's where that lady died. Oh, no, I mean your
Hold on.
aunt.
And
Hang on, everyone. I'm gonna walk back upstairs with my phone. I'm gonna grab the hatchet from beside the fireplace.
Alright.
I'm gonna come back down,
Do I come back?
and I'm gonna
So-
hand it to Gabe and say, "Here."
Alright, well.
You're the strongest.
As you start venturing up
Oh shit.
towards it, but now traveling alone
Fuck.
inside the house,
Not a good
there
idea.
is sudden.
Dylz?
Dylan, he's here.
I'm definitely grabbing the hatchet.
Dylz, Dylz, you're
As you
not-
run and grab the
Dylz.
hatchet, you start to look at the noise itself. Just
Where's it coming
it's
from?
coming from the back door. And you're basically, when you're picking up the hatchet, you're looking directly towards the back door that lies at the kitchen.
No.
Nothing between the two of you.
No.
The banging never stops, and it's very sporadic. It's just. The hinges of the door start. With every.
I'm gonna call out for everybody.
Alright, you can yell it to everyone
yeah,
else.
yeah,
Okay.
What are,
start
do you
running
remember all
in
our
the dark.
names?
As you guys hear
Hey!
Casey, guys, hey!
fuck, running.
Yeah, we do the Scooby-Doo run up there.
Yes.
As you guys run up. No more knocking on the door.
Oh no. But I
Till
was
eventually,
good.
the whole door comes right off the hinges, lands on the ground. A figure with a hood covering over his face just lands face first on top of the door
Oh
on
lord.
the floor of the kitchen.
Not moving?
From what you can tell where you guys are now.
I
It's still
s-
dark. All you have inside there is just moonlight currently lighting up the whole area.
I screamed first off.
Gabe said no
screaming.
more screaming.
Right,
I
it is allowed.
rescinded
I'm so
that.
scared.
Screaming is perfectly acceptable.
I'm so scared.
I don't like this.
Gabe, you want this
is-
hatchet?
Yes. I don't know if I should have the hatchet. My first instinct
I have a little
is
pocket
to chop
knife. That's
that
what
guy.
I'm gonna pull my
Pocket
pocket
knife.
knife.
So
Or
pulling out a
person.
pocket knife, Gabe is a hatchet.
It's not
Can I
very
yell, are you okay?
And then I also yell, Hugo?
Is it Hugo? Are you okay, Hugo? Or other
Warren,
person?
go check. Take the hood off.
Go check him. Yeah,
Here.
go check him.
I look
Oh my-
around. Oh,
Oh
look.
no. Here's a picture of Hugo. See if it
Is
matches
it
him.
him? He has a tie and he's rather handsome.
I guess because all my friends want me to do it, I feel peer pressured.
Yes.
And
Are you going to approach?
fuck. Well, I
Approach
asked for the
him.
hatchet first.
Ask for
What?
it.
I got you. I got you, man.
He's got two hands free. You
I was
need
like,
your hands.
we're sleeping in the same bed. Hey, he's got me. Okay, so I go, pull it back.
As you get maybe 5 feet from it,
Ah!
this face of a young gentleman. He's got some like brown hair underneath his hood. His eyes are burning red. The face, like the skin on his face, almost seems to be like melting away. There's something trying to fight inside its throat to get out. As it, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Man.
Terrible.
Okay.
We're fighting Hugo?
I literally was
Wait,
like,
do we know this is Hugo?
I hatchet that dude.
Okay.
What's my initiative? I forgot.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta run to the
Okay.
bathroom. I'm at 11.
6.
Bathroom
We
break.
got too scared.
Alright, this might take a little sitting up right now, so if you guys want to just, I don't know,
Stand.
talk about our commercials that we
Yeah, so how about that Home Depot, huh?
Brought to you by Home Depot.
Dylz, can I have another cough drop, please?
Yes, you certainly may, my dear.
Does your throat get scratchy?
Ricola.
A cough drop.
Thank you.
Ricola cough drops. For those yodeling sore
Sweets.
throats.
Alright,
Do
we're
you
working
have
out the
a
kinks
home
here.
DIY project that you need to work on? Come on down to the Home Depot. Our helpful depotists are happy to help.
Posts.
You're thinking of helpful Honda employees, but that's okay. You're good.
Alrighty, so here's the back door area over here.
Making a
Okay.
commercial right now.
It's great. It's going great.
As he's just now picked up, the door is still currently like lying on the floor, just kind of broken out.
Who is this dude?
bullshit.
Warren,
Yes.
Oh my God, there
You
are
were-
tiny us.
Oh wow.
over
nice.
there.
Oh, I look pretty good.
Can I this arm?
Yeah, let's get a jacket on.
Gabe, you were nearby, wearing purple. I called it. Wearing black. I called it. You were
did.
pretty close by. Let's say maybe you're about 5 feet away.
I love how your dukes are already up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fucking ready, dude.
This is my stand. I don't know why you guys gave me the axe.
However,
This is not my
what's up?
thing.
You're good. Yeah, you need to adjust. Casey, I'm gonna say as you guys came down the stairs, waiting for it to happen. Well, Casey was by the fireplace
Mm-hmm.
as he handed it off. And Analysia, over there, if you want to have a look at yourself real
I
quick, you're all the way over there, my
do.
dear. And Bessie Hill.
I'm a go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
Great,
god,
and I'm
my
holding a book
boobs
with
are
my-
amazing.
Look at me.
They
Looks
basically
like a
had
hottie.
Analysia's wardrobe, which I was very happy
So
about.
ready to fight.
I'm so nervous.
So how weapons are gonna work, seeing as you guys are not adventurers inside the land of Faerun or Exandria, you guys are yourselves.
Oh no.
Gabe, here is the stats of your little wooden axe.
There you go.
In case people want to know, I've made little cards for the players based on objects they can find around the house in order
Nice.
to use. It tells you how to hit, what to add, and it'll tell you like the little damage rolls at the bottom, the type of damage you do. Maybe, depending on what you find out here,
Look, it looks great.
there are special effects or something really
There's a
cool
little
about
bow
them.
tie, that's awesome.
And then Casey, if you want to take that, sir, that's just the stats for your partner. Okay.
We're great.
We are.
So, right off the bat, the figure that's in front of Warren right now, just staring at him, just his arms just start clawing at you. There's veins coming up inside his neck, and there's something like happening inside his his bright red eyes as he jumps towards you.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I just turn back.
Does an 11 hit?
Yes, armor class is 10.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, we have
Alrighty.
bad armor classes
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
not wearing armor. Yeah.
We're just regular
Okay.
people.
Alright.
Good. Oh, because you got the higher decks.
As
That's
he
right.
starts clawing towards you, just your instinctual right off the bat, it's just able as he tries to grab a hold of you, just like grabs your arm and just starts tearing into it. And you feel some of it just start like tearing off parts of your flesh. There's something feral in this man. As he tears off some of the cloth of your arm, you just start to feel the warmth of blood, and you should take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
And you guys are just watching as this dude is now just tearing into Warren, like ferally.
And I'm just like looking at y'all, looking at me.
Alrighty, it's gonna be Bess. You're next up to go. You're currently at the edge of the kitchen here. You have no weapons inside your hand, but you are surrounded by a house full of objects.
Is there a candlestick?
This is a candlestick.
clue.
No, from your immediate
I
perception,
like it.
you do not
I
see
like
it.
Alright, what about... Am I able to grapple?
So you are able to grapple, but
I'd
at
like
the
to
extent-
save
I'm
Warren.
gonna just say what's happening inside the kitchen over here. Sorry, I don't stand for the camera. There are just above the island that sits in the middle are a bunch of pans that are hanging. There's a kitchen, so our
There you
kitchen
go.
knives hiding in the corner. There are a bunch of drawers.
I brought my cast iron.
You brought your cast iron.
Is it with?
Yes.
Yes. I've been carrying this whole
I
time.
knew you
Having
would.
it.
I knew you would. Here's your pots and pans card.
Yahoo!
Hey, that worked out. pretty
Alrighty,
well.
so you could probably make about 5, we'll say 10, and then I'll say it's your bonus action to pick it up. There's the option of maybe going like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you could probably get next to him. Use your bonus action to grab a pan.
Okay.
All right, and then the instructions for trying to hit it are right over there.
Ooh, well, 7
All right.
to hit plus 2 plus
Your strength
modifier, which is 4.
4. All right. Definitely hits.
Nice.
All right. A little tip about the cards as well. If your card is
For you.
red, it's going to be based off your strength modifier. If your card is green, it's going to be based off your dexterity modifier. And now and then, if you get creative, your card might be blue for being an intelligence modifier. If you do something very clever. Yeah. So they'll have, and if you have a red and a green, it's a
either,
finesse
yeah.
weapon. You can use either or.
Yeah.
But however, Bessie comes running across the side, immediately just takes a cast iron pan at this thing that's now tearing into her friend Warren's arm and just BONG! With a heavy cast iron pan. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It also says a comic bong.
Oh, it does?
Comic bong. If you reduce a creature's hit points to 0 with this weapon, you may remove the frightened condition. Oh, the point is it says bong on here.
A bong on it. There we go.
I like that.
So yeah, a little side ability. It's a pretty funny weapon. So if either of you end up scared and she kills somebody with it, she
It's
can
just
remove the frightened
1d6.
condition.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So this is
right.
thank you. 1d6 3 plus strength modifier.
Correct.
Okay. Ooh. 7.
7. Solid hit as you just hit on the side of his head. There's a crack as this cast iron just bongs into his head. You're seeing it right in front of you.
Oh,
His
God.
neck just sort of splits before he just just seems to get angry and runs towards you. It is now Warren's turn. Analysia on deck.
Oh boy.
Oh my lord. There's more pots, right? It let go of my arm, it's still calling on my arm.
No, it's not currently grappling with you. It's just tearing at you. It's going berserk,
okay,
but you
okay,
are not
okay.
currently grappled. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab a pot as well, I guess. Are there knives? Like what?
There are a series of chef's knives that are on this table over there. There's even a knife block that you can see over
Oh,
there.
at that, I'm going straight for the kill.
All right, you gonna go for a knife?
already
All right, give me a
traumatized
second. I'm
enough.
gonna pull up the card for you real quick. I think I've got extras and everything. There we
You
go.
only have one arm.
That's true. Okay.
Let's get your knife. So
Yes.
Warren just sort of leans in after this, and this thing just stares at you. It's a fucking terrifying thing. Before you just pull out your knife, go at it. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll. Oh, you caught it! Okay.
20!
Natural 20! He's finally allowed to scream! Starts stabbing inside his head. Go ahead and roll your damage. Double your damage die as well.
What's the damage die for me then?
It'll say
oh,
underneath
thank you,
there,
thank you,
yeah.
thank you. It's 1d6. Okay. 1.
Alright, and you get to roll again.
Jesus. Oh, thank
Because you
you.
got a critical. Yep.
Thank you. 4.
Alright, so we got 5 plus.
Plus my strength.
Yeah, either your strength or your dexterity. Whichever one's higher, you may choose.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, 'cause it's a finesse
So
weapon.
it'll be 5.
So plus for
Yeah, so 4 plus 1, so it'll be
5 damage.
Yes.
Beautiful. Hell of a hit.
Oh,
As
man.
now this just sticks into his head. There's a spray of
gosh,
blood that
what
just
the heck?
comes outside of this head. It staggers for a little bit as it's like sticking into its brain before it's just like before and just starts lunging at you again.
Oh.
Analysia.
He needs our
This thing
help.
is looking
guess
bad, and it's your
so.
turn. Casey, you're on deck.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so look
help.
around for
It
weapons.
said
It's
help.
what,
It
knives
said
and
help.
knives and pants?
Okay.
Sure, you can roll me a perception check, but it will
We
cost
should
you
try
your
to talk
bonus
to
action
him.
if you take a quick look around the house.
I will. I'm going to take a quick look.
Right, and it is also nighttime, and it is dark, so you will roll perception with a disadvantage.
Okay, well, already not looking good. Let's try again. First one is 15, and second one is a 5.
Alright, so with a 5, outside of what you already know is there, you're not seeing anything like up at the top of your head, but there are pots, and then like a pot, like a vase, and then like pots and pans hanging up, some of which have been taking off now, and then there's a few like paring knives left inside it. The
Small
large,
knives?
the large
Okay.
kitchen knife was taken up again.
Can I take one of the pans?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to throw it.
Are you gonna try to throw it?
Yeah, I'm going to
Alright.
throw it from afar. Does that count as a ranged
Oh my
weapon if I throw it?
gosh.
Because I get +2 to ranged weapons, but that might not include that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count this as a range weapon
No
because it's a
problem.
pot.
You know, but I'm going to
But,
hit.
alright, great. If you're gonna throw it at him, you can go
Thank
ahead
you.
and roll the attack roll on that with the thrown option.
Okay, where am I going? What do I do? Just a 20
Yeah, so a D20.
plus strength?
Yeah.
Okay, so +1. So it's going to be a 4.
Alrighty.
Super
So
good.
to move to about here, that's the closest that you can get to grab a pan. So you move that 5 and you go to 4.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Until the chaos of it all, it's fucking hard to just throw this lopsided thing that just sort of bounds off and just onto the ground. Now adding to the noise of the scene.
Oh my
For sure,
gosh.
yes.
All
Very
right,
confusing.
that's gonna be your turn, my dear.
Alrighty.
And then I got Casey, Gabe, you're on Dick.
Yeah. I heard this thing say, "Help."
Did you? Oh my god, we're murdering
It did say
him.
help before we I stabbed him in the
Yeah.
head. It said help and then
Oh.
came
So
back.
I'm already not 100% sure that I'm okay with stabbing a person.
I went for the
But
head
I'm gonna go up with the knife because I'm concerned about Warren, and I'm gonna kind of turn my hand around and use the hard part of the back of it and
blunt of
just
it?
slam it in the head. Maybe knock it unconscious. I don't know. Him,
Alrighty.
it, what? I don't know what's going on.
As far as you can tell,
Yeah.
it is a rabid person.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do that. Yeah,
Alright, beautiful. Go ahead and roll me a attack, and I'll move your mini up here.
fair enough.
You can maybe just get to the side
Kind of
of
squeeze
Warren
in
over
there.
there.
Okay. Nope.
No, what we got?
5.
5 plus? Is that in total?
That was total.
And
I rolled
total?
it.
Just
Yeah.
not enough. Yeah, it's just hard to like run
Oh, wait,
behind
wait.
Warren inside the chaos of it. Its arms are just flinging around.
6. Sorry.
6?
That makes a difference.
Same result, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is just sort of battling things away, and now it's just starting to like go for you and Bess as well. This thing has just gone full feral at this
Yeah.
point.
guy
This human is just like roaring at you guys as he's going at it. Gabe, your turn, sir.
Can I get behind it?
From where you're at,
Yeah.
I'll have to ask you to roll either athletics or an acrobatics to try slide across the island to the other
Nice,
side if you want to
nice.
do that.
I can see the map very well at this angle. It's all kind of
So
Oh, yeah.
18 plus
yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah, or athletics, however you want to try handle it.
Acrobatics.
I mean,
Flip over.
yeah. So if I do acrobatics, it's 21.
Correct?
Nice.
With absolute ease, it's action hero time. Gabe just runs and just slides leg first around the area, popping out to the back of this guy.
Wow.
And you now guys now consider flanking with it. What do you want to do for your action, sir?
Chop him. I'm sorry, I know it's a
Do it.
person,
Hey,
but
man.
the glowing red eyes,
Do it.
that's
Little
where
sus.
my morals change.
Beautiful. All right. Roll with advantage because you're currently flanking him now.
So,
You will roll twice and take the higher number.
18, 50, so
Both good.
18 plus anything?
Yes, it'll say on the card there. It'll be like a +2, and I think
2,
it's plus
so
your
20
strength modifier.
Plus
But
my strength modifier is
Yeah,
so
you-
21.
you've hit for sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gabe just slides back, winds up this axe, and just aims it right to the back of this dude's head. Go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
Oh,
Action
shit.
star.
Usually this gangster guys, but red eyes and clawing at friends.
I'm glad I gave him the hatchet instead.
Yeah.
So 4.
Ooh.
4?
Oh.
So much potential. I'm so sorry, guys.
But you look so
Nice.
cool
No,
doing
I did.
it, and that's what matters.
Wait, did you roll a 4?
No, I rolled a 3
And then you added.
plus my strength modifier, which is 1.
Alright, as you slid over the top and just into the back of this dude's head that already has a knife wound, like just sticking into it. There's a before falling dead at the ground at Warren's feet. It is at this point, however, you guys start to see just outside of the door from the noise of pots, screams, and everything else, and the kitchen door being
God
fired.
damn
There
it.
are several pairs
I'm so
of red
bad.
eyes
I am so
walking
angry
at
right
you
now.
from the distance,
Oh.
through the large trees and woods that lead to like another house that's in the background.
Fucking.
And the
hell.
kitchen door is currently open.
It's busted open.
Is
Oh,
it,
man.
it's like broken, so I'm not gonna be able
The
to.
door is still intact. It has been
Yeah.
broken off of the hinges and is now lying at your feet with this dude on top of it
Right,
now.
right.
Why did Mel mention this?
Yeah,
I
this
don't
seems
feel
like a
like
thing
maybe
to mention.
either Mel didn't know or
That there's
Mel's
a
in on some shit.
Demon Town?
The figures
that
are getting
demon?
closer.
Hi guys.
Can I-
Okay.
What?
I really need to find weapons.
Basement?
I have a bow in my backpack.
I don't know.
Can
It's
I run
like-
and get it?
Do we
I'm
go
going to the
yeah,
gym room.
Yeah.
You're gonna run off.
I'm
Alright,
gonna run
Lisa's
and get
run
my
off
shit.
down towards her room.
And I gotta put
That
the
has-
bow together. Since
That's what you brought?
That's what I brought.
All right, I brought
So just
Jenga.
Navigating through the
$100
dark, you eventually push open your door that has a window on either side of it, and you start to grab some of your packs. You can start to look down the street that's heading up the hill towards you. 1 or 2 figures, very indistinctly, just moving inside the darkness. You can see movement coming up the side, grabbing the rest of your bow, darting while she's like handing us that. How does everyone else react? You guys have a few seconds as these figures are starting to walk closer.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Basement. Fuck. I don't know what's up with the basement, but it's like single, like.
At least it's
I think.
bottlenecking.
Yeah.
We
at
could
least
hide
it's
in that.
bottlenecking.
The secret door.
Other room that doesn't.
the
We don't
jump
know what's
room.
in it. Could try and break the door down, but then it's a useless door again.
I mean, we can hide ourselves in the gym room.
Yeah, I don't
Well, we
like
could try
the
that.
upstairs.
Then downstairs, the basement. It's gotta be the basement, right? Because you said
Basement.
there was a hallway continuing on past
There
it.
was.
Just because
We gotta do the basement then. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
So we're going to the basement.
I'm gonna run
Yes.
and grab like a bottle of just the highest proof thing I can find, just in case.
Alrighty. Okay,
Yeah.
it's gonna take do a quick investigation.
Yeah,
roll.
just
if you
a
want
real-
to take the, if
it's
you want,
just
are
a
you just
scan.
taking like a GAN, or do you want to
Just
like
a quick scan.
quick
that's
scan?
all.
So roll me investigation. While PC is running up.
It's a natural one.
Oh, this one's mine! And you just start running
Yeah.
with a bottle
Sprite.
of dark-looking Sprite and dark-looking liquor.
It's
as
a
far as you
mixer.
know. Yeah.
I hope someone has matches.
Alright, so you got your knife and your bottle of liquor. You have
Yeah.
your bow.
Oh wait, I have matches. I brought a box of matches.
Alright, so while that was happening, are you going to be searching for your matches in your room?
Fuck it, yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Alright, so as you're running back to your room, you start to see the same thing. Yours, however, sees further up the hill that Analysia was looking at as they're walking up. Your room just sees the other side of it. Lots of figures are walking by. The eyes are starting to be very clear for you. Some of them seem to be higher as they just start walking up towards it, and you can just hear faintly throughout the hair just with your passive perception. Walking up.
Oh Lord, what is
And you're
matches?
gonna
at?
grab, you got your matches.
I got 'em.
You grab your matches, and
Put 'em
that's
back
all
down.
you want from your room.
I want to get underwear too because I've already peed myself. Is that
I say,
possible?
here's your bow, my dear.
Oh my god.
So I'm back.
Can
with the
I
gang.
look for other weapons while everybody has dispersed?
Absolutely. Do me a quick,
Yeah.
I guess, perception roll if you're just looking in the general area for anything.
16 plus. Where's my perception? Oh yeah, so 19.
So with a 19, yeah, you're inside a kitchen. You're opening up the drawers and everything else. You're seeing potato peeler. There's a rolling pin. There are, like a stone tablet. Like a chopping board, like a stone chopping board.
Yeah.
There are a few other knives that are inside the knife block, and there are pots of pans. That's inside the immediate kitchen room.
The fireplace, does that have pokers?
There's
or-
a poker inside the fireplace, yeah.
Yeah, that thing, and I don't know. How much stuff can I grab?
Well, you do have 2 hands and no backpacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you are
two.
currently carrying a hatchet.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to grab one more item, maybe if you want to try to put something like in your belt, you can maybe put the poker in your belt,
But that might
like
be
in between your
bad.
belt.
Poker in my belt.
Careful.
Knife. I guess.
All right.
And something. I mean, do you have anything fun? Just a pan.
I have my cast iron, and
That's right,
I'll
that's right.
also grab. How many pokers are there? Because that sounds really cool.
Yeah.
I also want to grab a poker.
The fire thing,
So
right?
there's
It's just the
typically
brush. That's all you've got.
I'll take the brush. Or
so there are
can I have
typically
the wind
2. There's the
thing?
one that's kind of like hooked, and then there's the one that's like you use it to like actually stoke the fire. So there'll be 2 there.
Yeah, I'll take the
Yeah, you're gonna
stoker.
take the stoker. So we got a poker and a stoker. All right. At this point, you guys have been searching enough throughout the house that these figures that are approaching the kitchen door have started making their way. While one of them is starting to bear through. There's a woman inside a white dress. Her hair has sort of just been tied up at the back. And like some of her dress has just kind of been torn. And if you look in the fingers of her hands, it's just cotton and blood digging in. She's almost like clawing at herself as she stumbles in. With other figures behind her. All of their eyes are bright red. And she's funneling through the door right now. I'm going to quickly make this up because I made cards that I would have to / plus your dex mod. There we go. I made blank cards because I knew you guys would find something that I wouldn't have.
Random shit.
It makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah. There we go. So there's your poker, and there's your stoker. And these guys have now funneled their way in. So this gentleman is currently out. Based on how you were repositioning yourself, Gabe, the last place that you were at was at the kitchen over here. Lise, you guys were coming out of this area over here together.
Wait, I feel like I grabbed the knife from the kitchen and then went to the
And then,
fireplace.
so you're here.
Okay.
Okay. Bess, you didn't really venture too much outside of where you were. You were currently coming down the stairs.
From the bar, yeah.
From the bar,
Yeah.
yeah. And you were just standing by with your pots and pans, and then you grabbed the stoker as well,
I
right?
grabbed the stoker.
So you're over here with Gabe. Grabbing the poker and the stoker.
I figure has some great calves.
Solid Catholic, baby.
He does. He
That's
must
some good
bike.
calves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Bike or
That's a good
skate.
ass.
Good
too.
calves.
Got a
Good
whole
calves.
situation going
Yeah.
on there.
I'm telling you, there's some
Double cheeked up.
interesting.
I got some arms. I got nice little shoulders. I like this.
I got some arms. I look like Gandhi.
And then one
Wow.
of the dresses coming to the door right now.
Yeah, she's burst through the door, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative again. Great. As she's now burst through the door. Oh god, there she is! On the outside, you see two other individuals starting to march their way in.
We are humans, y'all. We are humans.
It's true.
We're just regular people.
Crazy zombies or whatever the hell's going on here.
I think it's some sort of demon cult thing that you're in.
Alrighty, initiative. Warren, we're starting with you, sir.
6.
Alright, so we got
Yeah,
6.
that's probably.
This.
14.
14, okay.
Oh wait, 15.
15,
Yeah.
alright.
3.
3.
13.
13.
18.
Gabe up there with the 18.
Nice.
So it's gonna be. Gabe, what's your dexterity modifier?
3.
3?
Plus 3, yeah.
Nice.
Alright. So it's gonna be Gabe, then one of the zombies, then another one of the zombies. Well, zombies because of their figure. And then it's gonna be. Alright, current order for this turn of combat. Gabe. The woman in white, the gentleman inside green, then it'll be Bessie, Analysia, the other crazy gentleman, Warren and Casey. Alright, so Gabe, you're running it up. Just burst through the door, screeching. You also have a kitchen knife, right?
Yeah.
Run, do we attack? What are we doing?
So, wait,
Yeah.
who? So she has a bow.
Yes.
Arrow. You have
Just the bow.
Yeah, I just have
And-
12 arrows, you guys.
Where'd the poker?
Casey, what
Yeah,
do you
I'm
have?
counting your arrows.
I have,
Yeah.
a, I, have
You
a,
have those.
I have a pocket knife and a bottle of booze that I have not read what was in it.
Warren, what do you
Could
have?
be anything.
Matches and a knife.
I hope it's booze.
Jeez.
I also
Okay,
have
so
birdseed.
I'm going to take.
So we're still in the
I
kitchen,
guess I
right?
can.
Yeah, well,
Some
kitchen and lounge
area,
area.
yeah.
Okay. Those were
I'm gonna toss the poker to. Is it? What turn is it if I toss the poker to Warren?
I'll say that'll
Force
count your
forbid.
bonus action, and if you want to try and catch it, because you guys are for it, you will roll, and it's going to count your reaction to catch it.
What's that mean? That means.
So, like, you use your reaction for, like, an attack of opportunity. So when someone
Oh.
leaves you, you can snag them. If you catch it, you will not have that until it is your turn again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man,
Not too bad.
where's the basement?
Oh, yeah, where is
Basement
it?
is right over here on these staircases, just to the right of Casey.
Good. I like that. Real close to me.
Okay. How much moving space do I have? I want to walk towards Warren. I
Alright, so
want
you
to
got
like
about
hand him the poker.
30 feet. You're probably 5,
Here, bud.
5, 10, so you're
Nothing
about
wrong
10
with
feet to get to Warren to hand him stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to walk towards Warren.
Beautiful. So it's going to be.
So is
5,
that my
10.
only moving move?
No, you still have 20 feet of
Okay,
movement to
cool.
use.
Yeah, good. So I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna hand the poker to
Okay.
him.
I will say at that point, it doesn't count your action, doesn't count your bonus action. Because you didn't
Nice.
throw it. You like ran up to him, gave the poker to Warren, and
Thank
now has
you.
matches in a poker.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
And then I want to walk towards the
I know, right?
Stairs.
Towards the stairs.
towards the basement.
Alright, so you can probably get
What?
5, 10, 15, 20. So you're about here.
All right. And then
You can hold an action. Yeah. Just as a reminder.
Oh, yeah. I'm holding an action for an ass whooping if someone comes.
Anything comes near you, knocking it.
Tight.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Right off the bat, the first thing this person sees when she walked in was Warren.
Yes.
And so she's gonna march
Aw.
5,
Oh,
10,
Lord.
15.
Oh, no.
I mean, she's in that attack range.
It's right up on me.
So she's gonna leech out and just
My
starts
arms.
clawing right at you.
The same arm? Oh, fuck.
Slips on the blood of this other person. It just falls on the ground. She's now just savagely just like
Yes.
just like freaking out.
That's so
on the
embarrassing
bottom of
for
her.
her.
Yeah, you rolled an extra one. You're so
Wow.
stupid.
Nice.
So embarrassing.
We have a moment to laugh.
We all bond for a second.
Alrighty. The next up to go is this individual wearing green. Okay. Don't know why I rolled that. And she starts marching in 5, 10, 15. Just can't get in, but he's just stumbling towards you. It's not the same direction as his eyes are just literally marching out towards you.
That's fine.
Alright, we got Bessie. After that's Analysia.
Okay. Can I book it to...
It's currently Bessie's turn, sorry.
Oh, and
You're
then
on
me.
deck.
Okay,
Apologies.
I get it.
Yes.
You're playing
I'm
Analysia.
on Analysia. Okay, then this makes sense now. I get it.
Yeah.
Dang. Ooh, she's on the ground right now.
Yeah, just freaking out, like
I
slipping in
think I
that
should get a
little
little catty. I think I'm gonna go to the ground girl.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
ballsy.
So I'm gonna go to the ground girl
Alright, yeah, you definitely have the movement to get
and
like
start stoking that fire.
Alrighty, you're gonna roll with advantage because she's currently prone.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll with advantage. As Bessie just runs up to this thing, just freaking on the ground, just tries to stick it in her head. Go for it.
Or
Excited.
heart.
Alright, we'll see where you hit.
Nice.
18's the first one.
Fuck yeah.
Great.
I don't add anything
stuff.
up to that, right? Just 18, just plain.
Oh yeah, it'll be
Is it-
dexterity plus 2.
For my first initial attack roll?
Oh yeah, for every attack roll with
18.
that weapon.
18.
It'll tell you
plus
everything.
2
Oh.
plus the dex, which is nothing. But
So 20,
dirty
20,
yeah.
Nice.
dirty 20. Ooh, and then dirty 3.
Alright,
Is
so
that a
dirty
turn?
20 it is. Yep. Finds
Uh-huh.
Purchase just hitting her like right to the side of her shoulder, like in a trapped meat. As it is, go ahead and roll your damage.
1d8, huh?
Don't see enough
The D
trap
is this
damage.
Diamond.
These
1d8
days.
slash
People forget the
and
trap
dex.
exists, man.
Yeah.
Noobs.
7.
Nice.
Ooh!
Nice.
Fantastic.
Is that with your additions? Yeah.
It says
Slash
plus
and dex mode?
Yeah, so it'll be
Dex.
slash
Shoot,
and
that'd
you'll
be-
add your dex mod to it.
no dex mod for her.
Alright.
Oh, dex mod.
Still a hell of a hell
that's
of
a
a
good
hit
one,
as
yeah.
you just hits into her. She starts
Nice.
freaking out on the ground. Just, and she starts like stabbing it like horribly into her side. Hell of a turn. Next
Thank
up
you.
is Analysia.
Okay, that was really horrifying to witness and see. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we've been traumatized.
Whew. Okay, so now I'm going to try to run over to where Casey is, however far I can get towards where the basement is.
Sure, alright. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, so you're just, you're close. You're close to the entrance of it all.
Perfect. Now can I try to shoot at the guy in the green?
Absolutely.
Okay, now I'm far
Pulling
away.
it out. A true Fletcher and Hart just launches an arrow. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Bloop.
Don't hit Gabe in the shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Well,
right
it's
behind
11.
him.
I might hit Gabe. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, was
No.
It was 11.
it 11? Just hits him in the side of the neck. As
Still
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Just barely. Okay, it's 1d12
Yeah, they're just people. There's no armor.
and 2.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
they're
like
just-
us.
Yeah.
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 D12
Everyone's squishy.
plus 2. So 6.
6 damage. All right.
Nice.
Oh wait, I rolled the wrong. Is this a 12 or a 10? This is a 12?
That was a 12. The one you rolled, I think, was a 10.
Okay, I'm sorry. I think I was supposed to roll a
cool.
12.
You can roll again.
If it's lower, I'm gonna feel bad. It's also a 6.
Oh, there we go.
So it was meant to be a 6.
Yeah.
There we go. Hits into the side of it. He just turns and he starts seeing you.
I'm sorry, but you're attacking us.
Alrighty, is that gonna be your turn? Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I mean I yelled that thing at him, but yeah.
It's sweet. Next up is this individual who's also gonna start coming in 5, 10, 15,
Uh-oh.
20. Start making his way around the island, booking it towards this large collection of individuals over here. Alright, Demigod Warren, after that is Case.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the poker as well that I was so graciously handed by Gabe. And we're gonna be double poking over here.
Right.
There's one on each
7.
side.
7 to hit.
Yes. Yes.
Which
Well,
one are you
with
attacking?
Yes, the one on the ground.
But you-
Oh,
Plus
so you roll
2.
with advantage as well.
Yeah.
Because she's
Fuck
prone.
yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. 14 plus 2, 16.
16's gonna
Nice.
hit. Alright, go ahead and roll your
Plus
damage.
Do you have
Yeah,
any dex?
I don't
Okay,
know.
okay.
Let's try.
Everything we can get right now.
Mhm.
Yes, 16.
Cool, go ahead and roll your damage. 16's gonna hit.
And that's a D8. So that
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that guy.
Thank
The little
you.
dummy fella.
4. No modifier, so just 4.
4. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. Still feeling it as you just poker and stoker. As you just getting stabbed to death on the ground, just flailing about.
We sound like a cop sitcom.
Alrighty.
Poker and
Stoker.
Come to see.
Alright.
Hey, yeah.
You gonna stay put?
Yes.
Alright,
I guess
Case.
so.
Yeah, I can't really see the map that well. Is this an open room here?
I'm sorry. Yeah, as far as you can
Okay.
tell, that's
Cool.
the island over there.
I guess I'll scoot toward the basement staircase,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna take. I
5,
didn't intend to use this quickly, but why not?
20.
I'm just gonna throw the bottle at Frisky Dingo over there, the green, and I'm just gonna throw it at them.
Okay.
Hopefully dousing them, maybe some bludgeoning. I don't know. I'm just gonna try and hit them.
Alright, beautiful. Alright, so roll me just an attack roll, and then add your dexterity modifier to it.
Just roll the dice. Got
Roll
it.
the dice.
19.
That's
Wow.
it. Great.
That's nothing.
Bottle just goes flying towards this green dude before smashes on his head. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can add your dex mod to that.
1.
Yeah.
Alright, and you aim for the fill in green, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Trying to and
He's
yell
so
out.
flammable now.
I was like, yell out, I hope that's booze.
No.
Light him on fire.
Matches.
Matches.
Roll me a percentage die.
If I actually grabbed one. I don't feel like she had a lot of mixers.
I mean, you got,
Some classy shit back there.
yeah, you don't know. You don't know what
You
Rosemary's
said-
about.
Yeah, I know. That's true. I didn't know her that well. You
Turns
said
out.
percentile?
Yes, sir.
32.
32. Alright. As far as you guys can just tell, there's reeking alcohol coming off of the zombie now after he's been smashed in the head by a broken bottle.
I meant 32 proof. That's what I just rolled.
That's how strong it is.
Oh, that would have been a good way to do it.
Yeah.
That would have been a really nice way to do it. Alrighty.
Yeah, and that's it for me, I guess. I'm gonna
Beautiful.
wait for people and
It was
say,
good.
basement.
Alright, top of the round. Gabe, your turn, sir.
I love the intense sounds and the music and shit.
Right.
It's great shit.
So, this inspiring leader thing,
It does take 10 minutes to use.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Look for a break in
And you're
combat.
also
You might
holding
be
an action.
dead
right
in
now.
10 minutes.
What's up?
Aren't you also holding an action?
I used only an action to attack anything that came nearby.
And it didn't. Yeah.
Hobby.
Yeah.
I mean, they tried.
Sometimes held actions
One of
get
them
lost.
definitely
Yeah.
tried.
Okay.
sucks.
Alright. So, since I have a knife,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw that knife. Wait. I'm going to move close to Casey.
Okay. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15 to get in like that range over there.
Damn. Do I have to get that close to that thing, or can I get beside him?
Oh yeah, you can.
Thanks.
You can just move diagonally over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Buddies.
Now I'm gonna throw a knife at that lady thing on the ground.
Okay,
Wow,
so
that's a
just so
throw.
you know, range attacks against prone individuals is rolled at a disadvantage. If you melee attack them, you're getting an advantage, but they are lying on the ground.
Gotcha. I'm gonna
So it
go
is
for
very
the guy
small.
in green.
There we go. All right, it has the thrown property, so just go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Oh, I have it.
What is this
My
one?
left try that
What
just
is
to
it
let
on
know
there?
the details. I only have 2.
Yeah.
All right, what we got?
I think it's a 6.
A 6?
6 plus.
Probably dex.
Yeah.
It's +2 plus dex, right?
Yep. Or strength, depending on
9.
9. Just hits this guy into
Oh,
his
nice,
chest.
nice.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Thank you. What is my damage? What
What's the
am I
damage on
rolling
that?
on the knife?
It's 1d6.
1d6 plus either
Strength
strength
or
or your
dex,
dexterity.
yeah.
Yeah, whichever one's better.
7.
Nice.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell of a hit into this dude's head. And she just kind of like, just starts freaking out, but the thing's sticking out the side of his head.
Yeah, I said light him on fire, but that works too. Good job.
Bottle helped.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Just leave
Well, you do the bottle with the one in the yellow or the one in the green?
The green, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you do the knife at the one in the yellow.
Green.
Green.
Oh, okay, we're all going
Yeah,
for the green one. Okay.
yeah. My thought
He's
was
close
I'm not
to
gonna
y'all. I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna light the one on
trim
fire that's close to me.
Because
That's
Wise.
true.
Yeah.
you've been drinking a lot.
Flaming
so.
zombie walking towards it.
That's
Alrighty.
Two are
my
flammable.
stat is wise.
So
That's
it's
what-
now the individual who's on the ground. She's gonna be using her for movement to stand up now, covered in blood. Her, like, and now there's just gaping holes from where the poking and the stoking happened. And she's gonna go straight for Warren once again. Because you're the closest one near her.
Warren.
I was there too.
Okay.
Black dude in a horror movie.
Thank you.
9?
No, it doesn't. Armor
9?
class is 10.
Just can't get a hold of you. You're just like, no, fuck off! You're just keeping her away with the
Yeah.
poking stick as she's like clawing at you, just able to push her away.
See, it doesn't matter because you're so strong.
She's just really slippery.
Next up, it is the one in green,
Okay.
who's it's gonna battle to get around. It's gonna try its best to just scurry through and just try to attack Warren as well. Oh my god, yeah, 5.
Nice.
The two of them are just climbing into each other as they're like in the small space, like bumping over the thing, just trying to get a hold of you, and they just can't. All right, we got Bessie, and then on deck is Analysia.
Okay. So she's standing up now. I do have that pan. I don't want to grapple.
It's up to you. You may do what you like.
Seems a little dangerous.
Do you have matches?
No,
I'm
I
the only
don't.
one.
I do
For
want to
myself.
wrestle her and
You wanna wrestle her?
like bash her head into the
Oh,
ground.
wow. You
Oh
have-
shit!
you-
All right,
You gotta
cool.
release
So
it.
go ahead
Crazy.
and roll me an athletics roll. We're gonna see who's stronger here. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Not very strong.
oh.
7.
Just can't grab onto her as she's just.
She's slippery. She's covered in
She's
blood.
slippery and she's fucking feral. It's like trying to when you I can take a dog and then you try to wrestle a dog who just doesn't want to be in its collar. And she's just throwing you off of her. It's like impossible to try to get a hold of her.
Guys, can you imagine if that worked though?
That would be
You're not just got like
That
some of
would
the
be cool.
blood from trying to grapple. It's just like on your hands, like
Ooh.
Ikeo.
I'm just honestly impressed you tried.
Yeah.
It's street cred.
Yeah.
All right, is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Analysia.
Okay, I'm gonna like scooch over to where Gabe and Casey are.
5,
Yeah, scooching,
10.
scooching.
You can get there, and you may even get further towards the stairs if you want to.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna use my bow against the person in yellow.
Right at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Okay, let's see. This +4. So we're looking at a 17. Whoa,
Nice.
math.
17 is gonna hit.
Dumb.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Whew, okay.
As you run behind Casey and just like, you just hear this arrow go past your head as it just hits the guy in the center.
So it is, whoa, 16!
Whoa!
Fuck.
I've been waiting all my
You
life
rolled
for
a
this moment.
12? Oh my god!
Jeez.
Hell of a hit into the center of its chest. There's a as it just like struggles to keep its breath after that hell of a hit.
Once again, I'm very sorry, but that was cool.
That was dope.
Fine.
Alrighty.
Wait, which one did you hit? The green one still?
The yellow one.
No, yellow one. Okay.
The green one we used to light on fire.
Yeah, we do.
So, speaking of which,
quickly.
this individual that reeks of alcohol is once
Hey.
again just gonna keep going for you, my man.
Yes.
The little hoot, huh.
6.
Ah,
Good.
Just too slippery. They're just the way that they're clumped up is making it just impossible to grab as you're like pushing one into the other. They're doing more work bumping into each other and pushing each other off than going for you at this moment in time.
Nice.
Fuck you, lucky son of a bitch. All right, Warren, it is your turn, so you may respond.
I've been drinking a little bit, but not enough to get caught on fire, hopefully. So I'm gonna stand right in front of it and light it on fire.
All right, as you pull out a match and throw it at it, roll me a dexterity roll. Actually, I'll make it a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand
Yeah,
check.
because it's a terrifying situation
card,
and you're
any
trying to
card.
light a match to throw it at this dude.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so where do I find sleight of hand?
Oh, it's in your
towards the
abilities. It's
bottom.
towards the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like just a.
Oh, I see it. Thank you. It's just 0, so.
Okay.
20!
Whoa!
As these two things are just freaking out, it's just a matter of flicking it out. It just lands onto it.
And
And
With the 20?
Yeah. And then.
Ah!
40%. I gave you 40%. So you said chance. I was like, on Rosie party's hard.
Yeah.
And if you didn't look at the cabinet beforehand, it would have been a lot lower. But yeah, you guys just watch as Warren flicks it. That room just ignites in orange color as something's. And seeing as he's been wrestling with that one as well, the fire is slowly starting to catch onto her as well. Go ahead and roll me a d4, sir.
Oh man.
You've been drinking too much, don't go in.
Hell.
This isn't for you.
Yeah, now we have to deal with this. Actually,
Got
this is
that.
bad.
There you go.
I got a 1.
A 1. All right, that's all right. That's all right. It is going to be double.
Nice. So too.
He's looking bad. He's on fire now. The hoodie is starting to burn away, like his hair is starting to sizzle, and it smells awful inside this cabin as it's just melting out, screaming on fire. It's getting close for her catching it on. Casey, sir, finishing it up.
I said basement. Also, that was awesome.
Thank you.
I don't want to. Shit, I want to lose my knife. Is there anything on a counter or anything near me that I can just chunk at this person's head?
There is a trash bag, like a trash can, that's lying right at your feet.
Oh, Trish.
Yeah. Other than that, it's what's
Honestly,
around you.
I feel like I would absolutely grab a trash can and just try and like hurl it at somebody.
Beautiful. Yeah, roll me a d20, add your dex mod.
The dex?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess
trash
we'll
can?
make it a strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a heavy trash can.
Well, that's fair.
But go
That's
for
fair.
it.
That's fair.
You are throwing something.
I'm
that's
just
not a
I'm
ranged
trying to
weapon.
knock it off its feet so he can shoot it again and actually do real damage.
Beautiful.
A 9. Total.
None? All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
go
Oh,
ahead.
that's right.
Hell yeah.
Roll me a d4.
Sure.
Trash can is a way cooler weapon.
As one of them is lit on fire, this thing that's running towards you, who's
Yeah.
currently got a hell of an arrow, like right at the dead center of its chest. You see this trash can get lobbed because hits it in the head. What'd
I
you
was
get?
kind of aiming for the end of the arrow to maybe punch it through more, but
Okay,
That's
all right,
smart.
let's see.
2.
Okay.
It's a D4. I mean, that's
It's a plastic
You
trash
already
can.
described how you
Best.
want to kill it.
Cool.
Nice.
It just lands on the ground, dead.
Teamwork.
Good job.
Dead by
Teamwork.
trash can.
Yeah.
And then I yell out, taking out the trash.
Damn.
And I'm actually
And then we all kill you. Awful.
I'll start to go down like just a couple of steps and
Sure.
maybe kind of peek down and make sure there's nothing waiting for us. That I don't know where, if it's all outside, if there's something going on down below.
Great.
You know.
So, do me a favor, roll your perception with disadvantage because you're looking
Fair
at
enough.
pitch black.
Yep. Let me take one of these. This was a natural 1 on the disadvantage, so 4.
Cool. Yeah.
4.
As far as you can tell, nah. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything.
Yep.
I'm coming.
Yep.
Alrighty. At the top of the round, I will say, Bess, as you look behind you
Oh gosh.
towards the noise,
The noise.
as several
Oh no.
other inhabitants are now walking up
I said basement.
and start banging
We honestly probably should go to the basement.
on the glass. They're just smashing their heads into the glass. One of them is a grotesque individual. While these ones were kind of like swelling up in the throat, this one's stomach is swelled up so much that it's torn through their clothes. His skin has gone like a pale green. He has maybe a few strands of hairs. All of them just seem to have been fallen out. His like body is swollen, like his hands look almost grotesque, like he wouldn't be able to use them. His feet have burst through the shoes of his feet. As he is standing right in the corner of it all, just bashing his way through it.
Weird virus.
So are these the townsfolk or the workers from the factory? What the hell is going on?
They're from the
Especially this
factory
green
for
one.
sure.
So they're just currently bashing it up. But however, at the top of the round, Gabe, it is your turn, sir.
Where's it
Tight.
going?
So sick.
Oh my god.
Dang, guys. Is there anything in grabbing range of me?
Currently, no. Even the trash can.
I threw the trash.
Ah.
Yeah, you're basically just standing up with the stairs up on your left and the stairs down to the basement on your right.
Alright, I'm gonna go by the basement stairs
Okay.
and I'm going to save an action.
Great.
Be like, get your asses in the basement.
Alrighty.
That's it.
At the top of
Get to the basement.
this individual's turn, you're the one that ignited them. Why don't you roll me a d4, please, sir?
Yeah, that guy's still on fire, huh?
Yeah, that one's
I got 4.
Nice.
Alright. Shh. You just watch as she just and she does like as she starts to reach out and attack you, like her arm just melts off, her knee gives way before she just just sits on the ground, melting away.
Yes.
And now it's the individual who the bottle was thrown at. So go ahead and roll me another d4 at the top of his turn.
1.
Okay.
That one is
It's alright.
just surviving.
She is.
You've been hit a lot, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. Y'all doing better than I thought you would. I'm stoked about it. Yeah, he's just on fire now. He's still burning away, but he's just gonna lunge at you.
I expected one of us to be dead by now.
That's 16.
It might be.
Alrighty. You're gonna say, oh, you lucky bastard. Alright, that's gonna be 3 bludgeoning damage as he's just like hitting into you.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your health?
13 right now.
Alrighty, cool.
Everybody be careful for it.
Now it's gonna be Biss.
Yeah, I gotta go avenge Warren. I gotta go up there and start stoking.
Alrighty.
Get the team back
One up.
together.
I mean, you are able to get flanking if you want.
Oh, if you get behind it.
Yeah, if you get behind it.
love to get behind.
Beautiful. Alright, so you roll attack with advantage. I'm just gonna say this is another individual that's slowly starting to approach your range.
Twins.
Yeah. Lots of twins in this town.
Yikes, those were awful. So 6? 6.
With the addition,
With
you're gonna add 2 and your dexterity modifier.
Uh-huh. So my dexterity modifier is not good.
Oh, okay, so it's 6 plus 2. Cool. 8 is exactly what you need to hit it. Go ahead and roll
Really?
damage.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yowza.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, man.
Damage.
What do you do?
D6? Or
Mhm.
D6?
D6?
Yes. It'll be a D6, D8.
D8, my bad.
Yeah. Then you'll add, I guess, you know,
Plus dex, so nothing, so yeah, dex.
3.
Just 3.
3. This?
Yes.
How do you want to kill this guy?
Yes!
Bear in mind that he is currently on fire, attacking me.
So I can't grapple, huh?
Good if you wanted to.
I mean, you just attacked him with your stoker.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just be on him real quick and just jump off real quick. So I'm gonna jump on his shoulders,
Really?
take the stoker down on his skull,
Oh,
and then
my
I'm gonna
God.
hop off real quick and go.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say, as cool as it is, you're gonna take 2 points of fire damage.
Fucking fine.
Great. But you guys watch as Bessie just runs. 1 foot bounces off of the island of the kitchen, wraps both legs around his stoker, and just through the soft skull of this guy. Comes at the bottom of his jaw, right in front of you. As he's burning with fire, Bessie just hops off. Dusts off her legs. Fuck! Ow! And she cuts the fire, but he
Yeah,
just
why'd I have
lays-
to wear shorts today?
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, at least the legs don't catch fire as much as jeans do. And
Ah.
that dude lies dead, and we'll just say he's another inhabitant slowly walking up the street.
Oh,
Alright,
uh-oh.
so the turn of combat is over.
Okay.
As these guys are currently bashing on it, however, time is tentative. Right now, they are just bashing up the side of the door.
I would just run down the basement.
Basement. If there's a door,
You're
I'm
gonna get
fucking closing it.
What's that?
If there's a door,
That
I'm
guy was
closing
on
it.
fire.
We're
Oh,
all
How do I get my
good.
arrow
not
back?
your
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
wait. No, the guy
Was
you
there a
hit
way to
in the
get my
chest.
arrow back before I run back?
You can certainly run and go for
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Alright. Pull it out of his
So now I
chest.
have 11?
Now you have 11
Okay.
arrows.
The other one's on fire. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, as you guys book it off, 2 burning figures at the top of the house. As you guys all book down towards the basement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. There is indeed a door. So as you come into this pitch black room, closing the door behind you.
Cool.
Any
the
way to
sound.
secure or lock it?
Yes, actually. You have
Then,
basement
yeah.
keys, do you not?
I don't think it says basement, or one of the options is not basement, so I'm not sure. Yeah, front, back door, hot tub, shed. So there's a shed that we never looked at. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Probably like a
damn.
chainsaw in there, or some bullshit.
There are other objects inside of the room as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, as you go, though
The heaviest looking thing, it's cardboard boxes and stuff, but I'm put it in front of the door. That one guy just blew open a door, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm gonna throw stuff in the way anyway.
Then should we go behind that other brick wall? The brick wall that was
Yeah.
a secret?
Oh yeah.
With all
Yeah,
the-
for
with
sure.
the
If there's a way to,
stuff?
if there's a way to actually close that from the other side.
It seemed like that's
Why
where they
not?
would go, though. Of all the places.
But
in
if we
the
can
house.
close it, they may not know that.
Yeah, can we look
Code
for a
to
way to
open it.
close it? From
Yeah.
Is
the
there,
side?
Yeah.
is there a
Alright.
way to
Opening?
open it from the other end?
I don't
That's
know.
the question. If
I
there's a way to
don't know.
close it and open it, we search for that.
I want to live right now, so yeah, let's get on the other side and close this.
Great. So you guys walk into it. The crystal
Live.
is still humming, red and pulsing lights as you guys approach into it. It's one of the few bit of light that you guys are actually able to see down here as it just starts pulsing its way out. You guys do approach it. I guess if all of you are looking for it, you guys
Yeah.
can all roll individually investigation rolls, or you guys can choose to help somebody else and give them advantage.
I don't want to help anyone.
Yeah, but we'll do some investigation.
19.
Nine.
That was
16,
karma,
17.
so like 2.
I'm not gonna help anyone. 13. Not very
13.
good.
Great. All right. Between Gabe and Casey, and then like Warren helping as well, you guys eventually do find a switch on the desk itself.
Wait, the desk inside or outside?
It's on the
It's on
inside
the
of the room. It's
inside.
where
Okay,
the
perfect.
newspaper articles were.
I got you.
Hit that
Yep.
switch, flip it, whatever.
As you flip it up, you, the door closes behind you. Even the sound of that going on the inside. There's a small, as you assume, the lock, the dials, the end have now reset.
Well, I really hope they were
Friendly?
as dumb as they look, so they don't know how to open that thing.
That's true.
How would they know the code? They would have to play darts.
That's true.
And that buys us some time.
Hopefully the
Yeah,
thing
it's a long
outside
game.
like shifted back to not the correct combination.
That's true too.
Oh, yeah, we forgot
No
to
way to
tell.
tell.
Didn't like spin it or anything
Did
when we were out
not,
there. No.
yeah.
So now what? Are we trapped in this room, or let's?
There's a
a
hallway that
hallway.
goes on.
We live here now.
Okay.
I would say
There is that corridor
Yeah.
that continues. off
gotta
into
go
the
through
ground.
it.
I mean, I guess it's the second time in here, but is there anything else that might be useful in here?
You can roll a
Yeah.
perception roll if you want.
19 again? I think 19, yeah.
This is all-
Yes.
Oh, you didn't want to.
No, this I wanted to do.
Okay.
Much, madam.
Okay.
While you're currently searching through this area, you find a set of keys. One little key.
Hmm.
It's just sort of been dangling on the edge of it. It looks different than the ones that you have. Very old school, very Victorian, like a little hole.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You do also, however, where'd you go? Come and play with us. Come and play with us.
So, Warren, I had a first aid kit upstairs, but I hope you're doing okay.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at my arm like I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'll be fine now.
Warren, I want you to know something.
Yes.
We're friends. I would have slept in a bed with you. If your eyes change red and you start wigging out,
Yes.
my option first is to leave you. My second option is don't freak out. Just let's hope you're okay.
I hugged my bloody arm. I understand.
Nope. See, that's what I'm talking about.
So
No matter
Trying to
we're,
get back to
uh,
my wife and kids, so
So we have the fighter level 2. Do we have the second wind
You have
ability?
second wind and you have action surge.
Okay.
Wow.
Two abilities a level
Yeah.
2 fighter has. So,
So-
second wind allows you to heal. You roll a d10 and you can heal up. Action surge is once per rest. You can just get a free action to use.
Yeah, you get an extra action on your turn once per short rest, but you can also heal if you need to.
Wait, what is that?
It's on your actions.
It's called
Yeah.
second wind.
Second wind, you have to
I
scroll
see
down.
it.
It's a bonus action, so you can do it in combat without too much consequence.
I see. So
Um,
can we do this now?
If
Sure,
you want to,
if you
yeah.
want to use it.
Yeah.
For you,
Cool,
you
go ahead
should.
and use
So
it.
I press it and then
Roll a d10.
Roll a d10.
And add whatever your level, so plus
Yeah,
2,
it's your
yeah.
level, right, yeah.
what'd you say?
It's a d10 plus 2.
Where's my D10?
It looks like these fellas here. If you need to borrow mine, you might.
Let me see. These?
Yeah, the 0 counts as a 10.
Oh, that's 20 on it though.
Oh, you got
That'd be-
that's
it'd be
the
a 2.
percentage. It looks
Yeah.
like him, but it's a little
Yeah, it's
different.
like that, yeah.
This is it. Thank you, y'all.
Either
course
one
not.
works.
So D10. I got a 3.
Plus 2.
Plus 2
Yes.
so far.
You get 5. Yeah.
So what's
Searching
that
through the disc with your perception, however,
Yeah.
hidden away at the back of a drawer,
Uh-huh.
right at the back, there's some cold steel that touches your hand. And as you sort of grip it and pull it out, find yourself with a pistol.
Oh, hell yeah.
With
Whoa.
Shut up.
checking the ammunition on the inside, 10 bullets.
10 bullets.
There's no extra ammunition inside the shelf as well.
Okay.
You keep that shit locked up? It's a crime.
Well, it's behind like a secret passageway.
Gun
that healed you
safety.
5 hit points.
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
Thank
cool.
you. So I'm all the way good now. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Nice.
So we got a gun now?
Yeah, we
Hell
have a gun.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Casey,
10
you know how
bullets.
to use a gun, right?
I know how to use a gun.
He's from Texas.
This says to add dex, and I gave myself no dex, so there's that.
Oof.
But yes, I personally know how to use a gun.
Just making sure. I don't like
Yeah.
guns, but
Yeah,
I
the
would
loud
not know what to
noises
do
scare
with
me.
it.
I
Another
have a
one.
few. I'm comfortable with a gun. Yes.
okay.
Ant was awesome. Is there anything else in the drawer?
Outside of the newspaper articles that you guys find, there's, pens, pencils, paper, but nothing more discernible from you.
So if she's like me, which it seems like more and more of the case, she had to have had in like a bottom drawer, like a little, like a smaller bottle of booze in here.
Flask, perhaps?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
Roll investigation.
Sure.
Looking for booze.
Yo.
17.
17.
Wow.
You eventually stumble across a bottle
Fuck.
that is empty.
Also, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty, team.
Should we keep going down the corridor?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
On the option.
Alrighty.
Oh, we can go back out this door and see what happens.
No.
We got a gun. Oh,
Mm.
Okay, corridor it is.
See,
There were a lot
starting
of
to
them,
talk
right?
crazy already.
I just
I
want
don't
to
want to
say.
get choppy on you, bro. But
I just
Should I
wanna
make it hold my weapons?
I feel like I made a mistake earlier, and I should have been reading that book and drinking the tequila in the hot tub because we just never got to explore that, and I feel that was a loss.
We could have.
Yeah.
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 the
If
hot
I
tub.
die, I'm gonna feel really bad about not going to the hot tub.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm cool with that.
Marching order. You can
Number
walk
one.
2 by 2. You don't have to, but I would like to get a marching order from everybody, please.
I know who I'm next to.
Aww.
I guess I'll go up front.
I'm
I
up
got
front.
this ridiculous
I'm
gun.
up front.
You and me in the middle, sandwich, holding
Let's
hands.
do
Wait, is Casey you up
Always.
front too?
Yeah, I'll go up front.
Okay, then I'll just be in the back.
Oh.
We gotta have somebody watching Warren. Listen, y'all.
I can be the only one in front. I'm okay with it.
That's okay.
It's
You guys
my
can
it's
trust
my
me in the
crazy
back.
aunt's house. So I'll be up front alone.
You have
Yeah,
a
it's your
gun.
deal.
I have a gun. That's my buddy.
Alright, I'll be in the back with Warren.
Thanks.
Damn.
Yay.
I really hope you don't turn into something.
I hope not too, man.
Alrighty.
I got roommates to get back to.
The corridor just gets progressively darker and darker and darker as you leave the pulsing red light of the crystal behind you. You travel some time, I presume with the light of your flashlight, pistol in hand. Casey is currently leading the way. You travel for a few minutes before the corridor itself ends. There's a long ladder that leads up to what you can see with the flashlight is a little latch door.
So you're
Well.
gonna open the door then for us, right?
Glad you went first.
I mean, should I cover someone with the gun while someone else opens the door, or should I open it with one hand and put my flashlight down?
That's a good question. I forgot the guns are dangerous. So
Alright,
yeah,
I'll
careful
go.
holding it.
Yeah, open. Oh,
I'll open
I've
it.
got your back.
Yeah.
Alright, man, just don't shoot me.
I'm keeping.
We'll see.
I'm not finger on the trigger because
Thank you.
The number one rule.
off to the side, but I'm ready if I see movement on the inside.
How far up is this
I
ladder?
might pop.
It's probably about 10 feet. 10, 15 feet, it's hard to tell.
That's pretty dope.
But if I jump down, like,
Ankles
No.
get broken.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna. It's not like a tremendous.
think
You're not
so.
like
That's
leaping up the
pretty
top.
He'll
high.
catch you for sure. Warren will be right below you just in case you fall.
Yes, with my fucked up
All right.
arm and my good arm.
let's do it.
Yeah. He got a good arm.
It's still bleeding. I guess second wind, you've patched it up.
Yeah, a little bit.
but
Yeah.
It hurts to come on the floor. Alright. As you push open, peeking out, still. As you break it out, you start to look around. You see a rusty wooden table in the back of it. A few items hanging from the walls. Just start to look around for a little while. Safe to summarize that you are in the shed.
Whoa.
Remember we wanted to go to the shed?
I got a key to this place. I hope it's not locked from the outside.
It has to be.
Walking around outside, however,
Well, if there's
you
like a
can start to
padlock on the
hear
outside, you know.
multiple figures walking closer and closer to the house. It's still happening on the glass doors, and you're starting to hear it as they are bashing on the outside of the door. More of them are walking past the shed. You hear them coming up the driveway, further down the street, as they're walking closer and closer to the house.
I would like to whisper to everybody. That's my whisper. And then I'd like to look around.
Great. Roll me perception.
14. Oh, plus, yeah, so 17.
Man.
Looking around, it might have been a good idea to come this way. So, being shit, there's a couple large chunks of wood sitting by, like inside a pile, ready for a fire, but still has a lot of sturdiness to them. You see typical tools like rakes, shovel, a large sledgehammer, small working hammers. There's nails. They don't look like they're ready to be hammered in though, because they are all in a line, lying right next to a nail gun. There's another hatchet currently hanging on the side of the wall. Next to it, hanging on the wall, is a large old-school hunting rifle connected to the top of the wall. Looking through some of the discs, you find another pistol. Also, standing inside its full glory at the edge of the table, in beautiful black and steel, still smelling like gasoline, is a large chainsaw.
Yeah, this would have given us a lot of info if we had gone here.
Originally.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
So,
Arm up.
chainsaw? Anyway?
Is there anything that I can use as like a strap to strap something to my back?
Without a doubt, yeah. There's plenty of rope outside of here.
Like,
what are the straps
I feel
called?
like you should
Forgot
grab
them.
that chainsaw.
The monkey straps.
A rope?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the cinch.
Yeah.
Cinching.
Yeah, thank you.
The
Pierre's
tie
hating
down.
at me
That's all I
behind the
need.
screen right now. He's like, I know what they are. But yeah,
Thanks for the
there's
encouragement.
several
Yeah.
of those that you're
I
able
think,
to
I think, yeah.
Okay, so everybody come up here.
They're around the car and stuff. Can we see the car from the little window?
You get to peek through
Yeah.
the gap of the
okay,
shed
yeah,
door. There are little windows as well at the
Yeah.
top. Small windows.
Right.
Like I said, it's one of those tough sheds. If you had to peer,
Kind of like just a little.
they are walking up. Plenty of them. Plenty of them.
Can't get to the
There's
car.
also a larger, say, if you're the one that's looking out of the window, what you see is also the big one who is now just bashing into it. The glass is starting to crack. However, the most concerning thing is there's a stranger one looking among them. His flesh is sort of melted to like a weird pinkish red, and he is climbing on the outside of it. Looking at it, climbing out it before he disappears onto the roof.
It's, I'm not okay with that.
Not at
Yeah,
all.
that's pretty lame.
Damn.
No, that's not cool at all. I have to ask. Have I seen our buddy Mel in the group? I'm looking for townsfolk, or is this other people?
I guess you could roll me investigation or perception.
We literally went nowhere else. We could have stopped by the butcher to see if Dylz was alive.
But we wanted to play shuffleboard.
So as a secondary, is Dylz amongst the people?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
I keep second to Mel.
That is so true.
That was our favorite.
That was pretty great.
This is what happens, man.
I want Mel to
NPCs.
DM.
Sorry, was it perception?
Yeah, or investigation. I'm fine with that.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, glancing around, you don't see Mel, and you don't see Dylz.
Is it whiskey?
No,
The cat.
You
not
definitely
the-
don't see a
okay.
cat. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I feel like these are good signs. All right. So they're still trying to bust in. Big, creepy, gooby guy. Like a terrifying Spider-Man zombie.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a chainsaw.
A bunch of them. And the car is not in the clear at all.
I'm gonna grab a chainsaw.
Yeah.
You want
Well,
to grab a chainsaw?
the
Okay.
car
Strap
was
it.
parked closer to the shed, so there's none of them between the two
Okay.
of you right now,
So
but they are on the other side as they're
Okay.
walking out towards
It's
it.
not
You
clear
grabbing
out
a
there.
chainsaw?
It's not clear out there, but we might be able to make a quick, or either a quick rush to the car or a real sneaky rush because they don't seem to be looking at the shed.
Yeah, I'd like to make a plan before we. I'd like everybody to stock up first, and then figure out
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Because if you're going to use that, the chainsaw, it's going to be loud when you start it up.
Just so you know, the chainsaw isn't going to be my first thing. I'm going to use that on big things and
Sure.
Trees.
whatever. Thing
Also
Projects.
trees, yeah, yeah.
Decks.
There was a Home Depot.
I'm also assuming, by the way, this is all stage whispering. You guys are keeping
Oh, yeah,
quiet,
yeah.
so
Oh, yeah.
We're stage
because
whispering.
You
yeah.
did warn. Yeah.
So,
I think we should divide it between who has melee weapons and who has ranged weapons. The melee guys go
can I
first.
dual
and range is
wield
back.
pistols?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Sure, you're the only one who knows how to shoot, so you're
It'll be
gonna
the
have
same
to.
one as offhand, so
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
if
going to
you're-
dual wield pistols.
Cool. Second pistol is Casey's 10 shots as well.
Nice.
Nice.
And there's a nail gun. Somebody can do ranged.
That's
love
true.
gun.
doing nail gun.
That's
Yeah.
pretty
Gun?
cool. I like
Cool.
that, yeah.
I have a poker and a knife already, so.
So you got the
Figure-
nail gun?
Nail
There's
Now
also
with the
like
nail
a
gun.
sledgehammer
There are
and
nails,
something else, yeah.
a plenty.
There's a hunting
Nails
rifle.
are
There's a
Yeah,
hunting
hunting
rifle.
rifle.
Oh, I'm gonna put the poker down and pick up that rifle.
Why
Yeah,
do you
makes
have to put the
sense.
poker down? Why don't we?
Put the poker in your pants.
You'll be able to like stow a
poker.
poker and hold a hunting rifle. Not
Yeah.
much more.
I'll do
though.
that.
Yeah.
Kind of through your belt.
I'll
Does
store,
feel
yeah, I'll
like
store the
Home Depot
poker.
is sponsoring this.
Nice.
So I have a chainsaw and an axe.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Axes.
Still have a bow and birdseed.
This
In case
is.
I see any birds.
So you're the evil Ash from the Evil Dead, right?
Yeah.
Now,
That's great.
you could chop off one of your arms and put the chainsaw on there.
Good Ash. Evil Ash.
Oh, what are we doing then? Are we gonna run out and get to the car? Are we gonna
Maybe not run. Maybe we can just take.
try
a
and
nice
do our
Sneak
best to
out?
sneak?
Sneaky?
Yeah, sneak on out. Or we can dig a hole,
I'm not that
make
sneaky.
a tunnel.
That seems like a lot of work.
Okay.
That's true.
So
I'm not that
Next thing is
sneaky,
a
but
shot.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh yeah, there is.
can we, like, go back down
Uh-huh.
into the corridor and take like a rest? I just want time to pass.
Are you waiting till morning?
I don't know.
I don't
Like
know.
how? I mean, do we want to? How long?
There is a as the big guy's now broken through the glass door and he's just
So they get into the house, but
I
we
think we're
don't.
gonna last till morning. I think we should go back at the gas station and talk to Mel.
you start hearing splintering of wood.
Mel would know what to do.
So they're starting to tear doors and shit in there. Now they might not be able to get down here because he said it was brick or stone that was.
Rick.
Yeah, so the stone wall
Yeah.
that came in front of the area that you guys came from, yeah.
Yeah. So we
However,
might-
the shed is just
We're
a
in the shed now, yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I guess we go back down, but then we'd be trapped.
we can. I mean, someone should. I mean, I'll stay up here and keep an eye in case they come over this direction. But if we want to wait a little bit,
Okay. Let's
We-
wait an hour. Let's sleep an hour, or rest,
Yeah,
and like
I'm
let's
not gonna
see
sleep right now.
how Warren does and monitor Warren. And
I'm like looking into
He's
the
losing a
hole
lot
of the
of blood.
rifle. Like, guys, this is a nice gun.
You hear the breaking of furniture, some of it being tossed around, some more glass being broken. As they start tearing their way through the other ones, you hear the crackling of wood. Things being thrown off the top of the house. Flying. So, my friends, what do we want to do?
Well, first off,
We're switching weapons.
you need to go get the sledgehammer. Did anybody else take a sledgehammer?
It's like 20 pounds. Do you want to take the sledgehammer and I'll take the axe?
Yes.
Okay, I am small.
There we go. Pass the axe, sir. Here is your sledgehammer.
are we able to
Yeah.
take
Can be
a bit
thrown.
of a break or rest or anything? I mean, I'm gonna
Is-
keep an
oh,
eye
yeah.
out during that time. I don't need the rest. I'll watch.
Sure, I guess.
I don't need
it's-
rest. Does anyone need rest?
I'm too scared to sleep if I turn into a zombie, so
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stay up.
I'm pretty
It's
spooked.
like a concussion.
Yeah. Stay up to.
Mine was just the time to let these things dissipate, but
I mean,
Yeah, do we know what time it is? Does anybody have a watch?
We have our
Phone?
phones.
yeah.
Let me
What
check
time
your
is
phones. The clock is still working. You're around about 10 p.m. on this
Oh
point.
god damn.
Do they, as we watch them, they're just kind of pouring into the house? Are they,
Yeah.
I don't know, does there seem to be any other purpose other than getting into the house?
I can roll an insight check if you want to try to
Hey, insight's not bad. Unless I roll poorly. 11.
11. Very chaotic and rabid in nature. They are tearing through it. There doesn't seem to be much sentience
Mm-hmm.
behind them as they start to scurry through.
So why are they interested in this place? I mean,
Maybe they want that crystal in the
Yeah, the
basement.
crystal.
Clearly, there's
Crystal.
some things going on in
I-
that.
Wait, did
crystal
anybody take the
or
crystal?
whatever.
yeah, we
it's-
Can we
completely
move
just.
the crystal?
It was really cool, and then we completely ignored it.
Should we take that crystal with us?
Let's go try to touch it.
So that means I have
If
to
you
go
guys do
climb back
remember,
down.
it is inside that large glass canister that is
Right.
currently held.
Well, we have
It's
a
held?
chainsaw.
Like, is it
Yeah,
a
it's,
sledgehammer?
it's floating inside that giant glass
So do
cylinder
we wanna-
that is sealed
Oh,
with
I
like
got
other
you.
parts of steel.
Question is it something we should take or something we should destroy?
Maybe they want it. Yeah.
Right.
Should we just give it to them?
Well,
That might be safer for
they
us.
seem.
First off,
Yeah.
what's our overall plan here? It's to get to the car,
I guess,
which is
yeah.
fueled up,
But do we,
electric,
yeah.
and
Do we take the crystal with us?
I think we should. In case they corner us, it could be, we give them the crystal and they let us go. They seem
Sure,
pretty
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
is that how this goes?
We'll throw it and then they'll all walk that way.
We could do that too.
I mean, okay, but our goal is to get out of Rockridge, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we could technically go to the car and just
Now, I
leave
do
this all
want
be.
to see if we can find Dylz,
Yeah.
but
She's long gone, baby.
I don't know.
We didn't ask where the butcher shop is. So.
Yeah, we don't even know where we would be going to get Dylz.
I mean, we're gonna look.
We're
what
gonna
does
look at
Dyl's car look
posters.
like?
What does Dylz drive? I have no idea.
Oh,
Subaru?
he gets a new car every year. What do you get?
She painted the
Shots
painted the wrong
fired.
picture of me on the internet. Dylan drives a very gorgeous black Nissan Sentra that he very much loves. And he's very proud that he has it.
Have you seen
Okay.
black Nissan Sentra anywhere around here?
I have not been paying
Okay,
attention.
so there's-
I just found out what he drove, so even if I did, I
I've
would
seen
be
anything
like,
too exciting. in this.
okay.
Yeah.
So we're driving out of here. If we see a black neon Sentra, then
We'll holler.
we'll stop. But I'm like, let's get to this car and bounce.
Okay, cool.
Let's go. So you don't want to get the crystal.
You wanted?
Is that what you said? Well, I'm just asking. I'm just
We-
asking.
We can get the crystal. Crystal freaks me out. I don't know.
No, that's fair.
Floating,
Yeah.
glowing crystal freaks me out. Seems like some stuff that probably I shouldn't touch. So
All right, let's get to the car and bounce.
So, I mean, how much do we feel like, is this just us surviving, or is there something really messed up going on here we feel some sort of responsibility for?
I feel
I mean, it's kinda your
zero
deal.
responsibility for this
I just
place.
threw
I
it out
like
there.
Mel. I gave him 10
I like
bucks.
Mel, yeah. Mel was a good
Totally
guy.
alleviated any sort of guilt I have of leaving this place.
Okay, you did give him
$10 to Mel.
$10. Yeah, that's true.
I cock my hunting rifle. I'm like, I feel some responsibility.
So there's a.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
I screamed.
so
Crystal then?
Like, how did you cock a hunting rifle?
I'm like, oh
That
wait.
doesn't even make any sense.
Guess I don't need no responsibility, y'all.
guys, crystal or no crystal? Because Warren just screamed.
Let's vote. Crystal?
Oh yeah, fucking scream.
Okay.
Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the crystal.
See
It'll
if
be
there's
fun.
a way into this
Okay.
It's
thing.
free.
All right, let's go.
Alrighty.
It
Probably
belongs
gonna
to
be
Casey.
it's probably gonna be a beacon, and they're just gonna follow us.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also, we have an
Okay,
hour.
so
If we're waiting an hour,
We
that
now
gives some
have to
time.
lift up a latch and climb down with brand new items, some of which are hanging from our belts. So I'm gonna need everyone just to roll me a stealth check. It's gonna be pretty good because you guys are taking your time. There's no rush here. But
Stealthy.
Natural 20
Nice.
plus nothing.
dual pistols.
Nice. Shit.
Ugh.
7.
5.
You with your stuff?
19.
11.
19.
19.
I'm carrying a chainsaw and a sledgehammer.
That's true, yeah.
So for the most part,
They're gonna hurt themselves.
you guys don't hear any other chaos as the zombies above slowly start to just disappear as you walk all back down the tunnel towards the pulsing crystal. Sitting inside its glass canister with small steel bars that are on the other side of it, keeping it held to the platform that has the cable that leads to the generator.
Again, I feel like this is what's running the generator and keeping the door closed. I'm just gonna say that much.
You think so?
What, the gem? You think the gem is
But there was gasoline in it, although it wasn't very low.
Did anybody taste that gasoline, or do we just think it's gasoline?
Nobody
know.
tasted
Did
it,
you
like I
actually?
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I suggested it and it was shot
That's fair.
down, so.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
you
just,
wish we drank the gasoline, don't
it's
you?
just sweet tea. That's not gasoline.
Sweet
um,
tea.
It's gotta be sweet tea. It's gotta be good.
Why don't we just smashy?
There isn't in this newspaper article talking about at night them hearing pranksters and deviants walking around. I wonder if this zombie thing's been happening for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't new.
Do you think
Did
it's
you
a
hear about
prank?
the whole toy factory thing?
No, I
and
got that.
surges
I
and-
got that. It's just apparently this. It's possible this is not unique to this evening, like this whole zombie thing.
Uh-huh.
Did-
Because if they tried to come here before, the house would have been ruined.
If it's not unique to this evening, then that means Mel knew about it and didn't fucking warn us about it.
True.
You shouldn't
That's
have given
possible.
$10
Lock my
at
doors for a
all.
reason.
I still like Mel.
I do too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with
Wait,
you.
are we
Yeah.
going down already? Are we
Must
already
be
down?
We're already down.
No,
You're
take
right.
it
You're
down.
Well, while
front
everyone's
of the
talking,
crystal.
I'm like,
I feel like we
on the
should have
glass,
scanned
trying to
those
figure out a way.
earlier.
Hey guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Crystal, we're
Yes.
taking it.
Yes.
Well, then I get the
Hammer,
back end of my
I break
rifle.
the glass,
Oh,
or
never
try
mind.
to.
Alrighty, roll me an attack roll, and you can get advantage because it's standing still.
Plus,
Plus two
okay,
plus
so
strength.
10, strength is 11. So 13?
Yeah, it hits. It's a stationary object.
Yeah,
In a
sure.
glass. As a sledgehammer comes around, breaks it. The glass shatters. The crystal itself, however, still floats, just radiating its weird energy.
Cool.
Cool.
Touch it.
Not me.
Nope. Did my
Yeah.
part, which was breaking the glass. I'll be over here towards the shed corridor.
There.
So here's the question: do we? It's red energy. They got red eyes. Maybe a
Can I
coincidence.
follow
I
it?
doubt it. Do we take it?
Yes.
Do we? Do we?
we have to.
Do we destroy it?
Yeah, let's take it first.
Let's take and see where
Pick it
things
up
go.
first. Yeah.
I got a rifle gun. I can shoot it.
Okay.
I think.
Who's volunteering to touch it?
Does anyone have like a
Got it.
cloth like Gandalf when he grabs the?
Oh, the Palantir. Yeah.
I have fingerless gloves because I'm a goth, so
Still touching it.
I could touch it just with my palms like this.
All right, do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
I'm gonna.
run.
I'm
Yeah, at
gonna.
least you're gonna be the one to go for it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
Lord.
use my
I get my gun ready
fingerless
just in
gloves.
case, even though I've been bitten
Yes,
too. but-
please. Someone's being
I-
helpful.
Also want to throw this disclaimer out again, is that I'm trying to get back to my wife and kids. So, if
Yeah.
you turn into something,
Yeah.
All right.
Do it, buddy. I want it to be you. If I turn, I want you to kill me. Okay.
All right,
It's a big
Elise
responsibility.
goes for it. As you touch it,
Yes.
Oh no.
there's a strange warmth to it.
Oh.
And it takes you a while. Like, as you pick up this lifting object, it takes a while for
Yeah.
the weight to sink into your hands.
Mhm.
As you sort of move it away from the canister, the weight itself and all the energy that was surrounding it just kind of dies down a little bit. And there's a strange humming coming off of it. And before long, you start to feel a strange tingling sensation in your palms. Before it starts to surge
Uh-oh.
through your arms,
Oh,
it
no.
presses up through your arms, into your heart,
SpaghettiOs.
all the way up into your mind. And you just start to feel this incredible surge and energy racing through your body. I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw, please.
Wow, that's random. Okay, let's do
Fingerless
that.
gloves weren't the best idea here for this.
14. Mildly
Not bad,
charismatic.
yeah.
Girl.
Wait, think of that. Close?
Your eyes see nothing but red for a while,
Oh.
and then in quick bursts, you see strange things. You see an area around you you don't recognize. You don't understand the architecture, the floral life of it. The ground itself looks different. The sky is a different color. There's no moon. There's no sun. It flashes for a little bit. Before long, you start to see a figure looking at you for a distance. And in a second, it just runs up like right in front of you. You just see beaming eyes and this large pulsing head and this cloak that's coming over its body. Before it stares at you, before long, you just feel the surge happen in a different angle before he looks at you angrily. It just disappears for a little bit. Before long, you were able to resist with just a bare minimum amount of willpower. And sitting inside your hands now is a crystal that was fighting back some kind of force that was trying really, really hard to find its way into this house. It found its way into you.
Ooh.
And now you're holding
Oh
the crystal
no.
inside your hand.
Questo's trying to find its way, but it.
She was able
What
to
does that
resist.
mean?
Oh, nice. Sounds close. I didn't want to see nobody get mad.
Ah,
So once per
okay.
rest, you're going to be able to do a huge shockwave of effect.
I'm like a Voltorb.
Yep.
Cool.
So hit out
Neat.
to deal some damage.
That thing's
When
right
you're
in my
not
hand.
using that, it now counts as a weapon based on your intelligence modifier. To shoot out a
Oh,
bolt of
spaghettios.
energy within 20 feet.
Oh, yours is
I'm okay.
That's it, yeah.
Had to check it.
The light of it had now sort of died down. All the rooms in this house, however, the light from them has faded. The beat is gone. And the light of this has gone to a very small glow. Very faint. Very, very faint glow.
That was wild.
It was powering the house. Are you okay?
I almost died. It was pretty cool. But I saw some visions of that. Was it the same guy outside the house?
It did not. It was,
It was
a
a
very tall, really
Totally
lean
different
figure.
guy.
Must be the leader.
For sure. Does anyone else want to? I mean, this is your rock. Do you want it? I don't know if it's bad if you touch it too.
I think we'll just keep it with
You're
you.
doing okay though, right?
I am okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
My life flashed before my eyes. I'm okay.
Oh,
It's good.
Well, you're still here
So
with
it's gonna
us,
be
so
in my
maybe
pocket for
leave
later.
To one person.
So
Yeah, car.
Yes.
yeah,
the
set
hell
back
out of
up.
Dodge.
See if the zombies are acting any differently.
Oh,
I know I keep saying zombies, but I don't know what's going on
It's easier
actually.
that way.
Listen, you label them whatever you want. I'm
You
not
start
going
to
to
hear
correct you.
scurrying from the floors above you. Things are now erratic.
Oh no.
Things are being tossed aside. You're hearing.
Let's
You
leave.
hear
Yeah.
clawing on the wood above you, just dragging from different other sides of the house. You're splintering and breaking.
All right, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back.
Okay. Is there anything I can investigate on it? Like if I shake it, if I put it close to my ear or anything? Did I get anything in it?
I mean, from your immediate, if you want to roll, you certainly
I do.
may, but no. It's
Perception?
just a large
Investigation?
investigation, yeah, or an Arcana check if you want to try understand if there's something magical or strange about this thing.
It was a 7. I don't know anything. It was a rock.
Nothing.
Sorry,
It
guys.
does look like this, only it's just a little taller. Yeah.
Cute.
It's a large, like crystal, like that, and that's sitting inside your hands like this.
Hmm.
The noises
Okay.
above stairs are just starting to get louder
Uh-oh.
and erratic.
We should
Okay.
leave. Yeah, we should leave. Yeah.
You.
Yeah,
Leave.
like
But they're coming from above us, so does that mean that they came through the shed or no?
It's hard to ascertain.
Okay.
You know that right now you are underneath like the lounge.
Oh,
where
okay.
you guys
There,
are
I
at,
see.
yeah. So you're underneath the house.
I hope they're not breaking those bottles.
They surely are.
After she took that crystal, they're breaking bottles.
Okay, all right.
The market value of this house is going to go way down. I'm so sorry.
Man. Your aunt? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
I have some questions for her.
I was intrigued by this woman, but yeah, no, it's.
I wish you would have left you with more.
I mean, I did.
intel.
Yeah,
a
no, that would have been nice. A note says, "Hey, there's crazy people, and maybe like I'm their leader, or I'm protecting the town against them." You know, one or the other.
Something.
Yeah, she seemed to be, according to Mel, against the whole toy factory thing. So maybe
good
she
to
was
know.
protecting the
Okay.
town, and then she died.
She had a lot of guns too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
that's
she
weird.
died.
Yeah,
But she had heart problems.
Did she?
that's what I was told.
America's
I didn't mean
number
that
one.
as a.
Did,
I was
she?
just-
have you seen your
just
aunt out
really
there
was
yet?
like,
I don't think I saw her amongst them. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
that's it.
cool.
All right, so to the car.
Let's see if there's still a gap and a clear way to the car. Yeah.
This is the same. You peek your head out. The noise is very clearly louder as now they are going savage on the inside of your house. However, as they've all broken through the glass and have poured inside, there's only about 2 or 3 that are around about the car.
Nice.
There's currently no
Sounds
zombies between you and the car itself.
Let's go.
Do we sneak or do we rush it?
Sneak rush.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight these things, and then that's gonna bring more of.
Yeah, the noise and everything.
Oh Lord. Okay.
They make a run for it,
You're
right?
so stressed.
There are zombies.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
chill, man.
What about this scenario?
This was a different weekend than I thought
Fair. Yeah.
was gonna happen.
I'm glad we didn't smoke before this. That would have
Yeah.
been the worst.
All right, let's go.
Feel a lot calmer. Okay.
Yeah, I've totally lost my buzz.
Yes. All right, let's head on to that car.
Could I
Sneak
have?
rush.
So how are we handling this? Are we going quietly or are we bursting out the bolts?
Fuck it, bursting out and bolting.
It's quick. Let's
You are
make
the
it
one with
quick.
the keys.
Let's do
So-
it.
But can we be quick?
I
and
am the
quiet?
driver.
Can you have your gun out, ready to go?
Oh, I'll unlock the thing, and I got my guns, but yeah, I'm gonna unlock guns.
Nice.
The door is unlocked.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Who's you got the car keys?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
The door bursts open. Immediately from what you guys usually see is numerous of these things, all different types of town folk, tearing their way,
Town
destroying
folkers.
everything in the house. There is the one that had like the red pink skin is just tearing away at the floorboards, just
No.
trying to get it up. As you guys are bolting towards the door, opening, unlocking the car, there's a dip dip as you guys run towards it.
God.
Immediately, heads turn towards you,
Okay.
and they all just start bolting for the car. I need whoever is going to be hopping onto the passenger side door. I need you to roll me a dexterity check.
If you want to hop in the back.
You can decide now. He's rolled. What you got?
He's rolling now.
4. I rolled a 4.
All right, plus.
Plus my dexterity.
Correct, sir.
3. So 7.
So 7.
Nice.
As Gabe is just trying to way to run around, carrying this chainsaw that is and a heavy ass sledgehammer, booking his way around. You're able to get into the seat of the car immediately. How do you guys want to run into the car? Like, what is the seating order? You can all bow in through the entrance door, but I do need to see where you guys are sitting.
I'll be in the middle. In the
Middle?
Back. Yeah.
Cool. Left
Okay.
or right? Like driver's side or passenger side?
Driver's side.
Yeah, as we're approaching the driver or the passenger side.
Yeah, so on the driver's side. So
Right,
as you
on the
get
driver's
closer,
side.
driver
Driver's
it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I go around the passenger side and have the guns out ready, just
Go
make sure
to the
everybody's
passenger
in.
side.
Okay.
You're on
That's
driver's
fine.
side. You're a bitch. You're a driver. As you get to it,
That's me.
the one that's tearing up the floorboards looks up towards you and just starts running. And as it leaps, it lands maybe about 15 feet from you. There's a gurgling in its throat as its jaw splits in half, and this monstrous, disgusting barbed tongue appears out and just flies out towards you.
Fuck.
You're a lucky bastard. 9. It's just right past your head as its tongue just misses you and starts reaping it, and it just hisses at you. All of them just start booking it. The massive, large, fat one is just running towards you before you're able to get into the passenger's door, starting it up and just booking it backwards. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, and because of your driver feet, you're going to get advantage.
Okay, I have. Okay, how much
Yeah.
is the advantage?
So you roll twice, and you're going to take the
Oh,
highest
I got
number.
you, I
You're
got
doing a dexterity saving throw as well, so look at the top left.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw is 0 for me.
Still
So
0,
that's
yeah.
16.
Right. Your saving
that's
throw
good.
should be more than 0, sir.
He's not proficient in it.
Oh my
yeah.
god, you're not
Yeah.
proficient.
I'm not
You're a
either.
fighter.
Yeah, we're all fighters. Yeah,
This
it's
just got very interesting.
it's strength
So my
and
first one was 16.
strength and con.
18!
Nice.
Whoa.
Able to just reverse it before turning right around and booking it down behind you. If you had to look, it's just a flurry of it. The red-skinned one just starts chasing after you with intense speed, running at about you. Before long, over the top of the buildings that are coming, there's one hopping buildings before hopping into the street, chasing you guys as well. They're trying to lash out their tongues towards the car, but with an 18, you're able to duck away
Vin Diesel
as they're
style.
just not giving up. As you're driving down the street, people are breaking through their windows, eyes bright and red. There are more bloated ones in the body before they're busting through, and they are just tunneling it towards you guys as you're booking down the main street, heading towards, I presume, where are you heading to?
Out. Oh,
Just
like,
out the way you
yeah,
came?
out the way we came.
Beautiful. Out towards the side of Rockridge as you start pacing it through. takes you a while before you're able to skirt around and head down towards the garage. And as you started to piece it towards it, there's a sudden as your whole car is rocked by a massive thing, something even bigger than that bloated creature that just starts pacing out towards the area after banging into you. I need you to make me another dexterity throw with advantage, please.
6.
With advantage.
Oh my god.
18! Oh, this son of a bitch! Alright, so the car just starts scurrying around. As you guys are just spinning around it, Warren is doing his best to just reconnect it as the tire is screeching. Burning rubber is filling your nostrils as you spin out of control. There's a sudden as the car has landed into something. With an 18, however, none of you go flying out of the car.
Oh, that would have sucked.
You were
good.
literally one away from the passenger being flung out of that car.
Oh, not Gabe.
We need
The
it.
man that keeps saying he's going home says, "Why
As you
not?"
guys get inside this car, however, the car itself, it turns off, but you're getting the sense that the car isn't entirely damaged. You have crashed into Mel's garage station. At this point, the large creature that beside you has run up and is starting to smash the car that Mel was working on, thinking that it was yours.
Aw.
I need everybody to roll me advantage.
Poor Mel.
I mean,
Initiative, yeah.
roll me initiative.
Was
Thank
it
you.
Mel smashing the car?
no, they were smashing Mel's car that he's been working on so
Oh.
hard.
So, this is going to work as a surprise round, because right now, that thing is currently distracted, smashing this car. So at the top of initiative, you're still stuck inside of the car. The car itself has been jammed underneath this hood. It is unclear if you're going to be able to get it out or not. That'll be dependent upon the driver, if he wishes to or not. Analysia, the window, the
Yes.
front window has been shattered, and it is
Okay.
able for you to climb through into this little garage area over here. You are ever behind the driver?
Yes.
Yes. All right. So how do you want to go?
Yeah, I want to get into there. I want to see if Mel's okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Busting it out as you leave, this thing is just. It is strange. The lights and the sparkles from some of the electricity are just. And every now and then you're getting the luminous picture of this creature that is no longer skin. It is sheer, swollen flesh. Its brain has enlarged to the point where it is fused with its neck and its body. It no longer has any kind of visible face.
He's big nasty.
As you run through it, open that hood.
So
We can take a
cute.
look inside. And why don't we plonk a little prop inside you? If I have it somewhere. Trash bag! Big trash bag. Go trash bag.
Perfect.
It'll take you maybe about 5, 10, 15. Whoopsie. Hey, you guys did it! Warren is amazing! Alright, so you got 15 minutes here. This door is currently barred. However, when you look inside it, there is some movement happening on the inside. There's chaos. But it's hard to hear anything with that thing freaking out and smashing it about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I use my turn to investigate closely to see if it's zombies?
Let's run up to
or
the side of it.
people?
Of course.
Yeah.
Which window would you like to go to? Sorry, I wish I could turn this for you.
The one closer to you.
The one closest to me?
Yes.
Absolutely. So sneaking about over to the area. As you peek inside, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, it was 4.
4?
Yeah, I can't see shit.
So there are 3 figures inside there. 2 of them are battling another one. And
Okay.
it's chaos
Oh.
Uh-oh.
that's happening on the inside there. It's hard to tell exactly what is going on at this moment in
Yeah.
time. It's a lot, and you just got into a fucking car accident.
Yeah, no, so
Oh, shuck.
Alrighty.
I am shooketh.
Great, so that is Annalisia's turn. Who rolled a 15? Because I
I
wrote
did.
down 15 instead of your freaking initial. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, Gabe. Currently in the passenger seat. The window in front of you is currently smashed open, and you're able to crawl through it.
Yeah.
So it is. So there's a door over there, and there's this whole gas station area here. Then there's trees that just head off into like just sort of nondescript mountain territory.
I'm not running off by myself. Let's go through into the garage.
You want to go this way? Follow
Yeah.
these? Awesome. Gabe following chainsaw and sledgehammer in gear. So that'll be. You got about 10 more feet of movement as you approach this door that's currently barred with 2 planks of wood.
Break those.
Yeah, what do you want to use?
But I mean, chainsaw. Damn, it's so loud.
As this chainsaw is now riving inside your hands, ready to fucking go. I'm just gonna say it takes your action just to clear the wood as it splinters apart. The door sort of falls apart. And on the inside,
Noise.
says, that is happening now. Now that door is unhinged. You see 2 zombie-like figures that are currently possessed. A woman in a red dress, going that way over there,
He's chainsawed by me.
and you see a very unfortunate sight of a converted male savagely trying to attack. However, they are really battling, especially this lady over here, because as she's trying to go for this other figure, there's a quick, brief motion in front of her face. There's utter chaos. There's before a smaller figure just ducks off, and this lady's head is just split clean in half with a hatchet. As a boot kicks her back, falling it straight into the wood, like blood is splattering out of this window and hitting your guys' window of the car. As Dylz and Whiskey inside the way. It's me and my whiskey.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, actually.
Yeah,
Nice.
even got my belly right and all of it.
Nice.
Dylz looks fucked up. His clothes are tattered and torn, but his eyes are not glowing red. And he has a hatchet in hand and a kitty at his feet.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yes.
thank God.
And then as soon as you burst through the loud sound of the chainsaw, Gabe is able to break into it through the head. Looks just, fucking hell, Gabe, you're alive! Yes! What the fuck is happening? Ha ha! Beautiful. And that'll be Gabe's turn.
my
Up
gosh.
next, Warren.
I can't believe
You
it.
do hear
Step
all
Everything.
of that, yeah.
First thing I do is try and get the car up out of there. Is that my whole action though?
That'll be your action to control the car, yeah. You did roll well. You did roll well before crashing.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try and get us out and then call y'all back if I need to.
Alrighty.
My whole action though, if the thing comes, when the brain monster smashes the car.
I'm still in the car with you.
Run him over.
That's true. That is
Alright.
true.
I got guns, man.
That's true.
I
Oh
am
yeah.
too.
I don't know if I can
I'm
use
also
them, but I
still
got
in the
guns.
car.
Yeah.
Car is a vehicle.
Alrighty.
Oh, a weapon.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Car
So,
is a vehicle.
as you put the
Car
car
is a
into
vehicle.
reverse,
For the bag.
tries scraping along the door. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Oh, with the advantage, thank you.
Yeah.
15 for the first one.
Yeah.
10.
So 15.
So 15.
Just don't leave without us.
Sorry, what did you get?
15.
15. All right. With a 15, there's a solid bit of progress. As you start to read it out, however, it is not completely where you are. However, it is looking really close. It's
Okay.
literally a piece of shard metal. It's stuck its way through the
Okay.
hood, and that's all that it is hanging on as you're just kicking up smoke, trying to reverse out of this thing. As this chaos is going on, fucking loud as it is, there is more movement approaching.
Yep.
As 2 of those red-skinned creatures start running
fast
down the
guys.
road to where you guys crashed. They get about, we'll say they get about here as they go along, just off to the edge of the garage as they start running towards the lodge. The loudest thing, other than the golem right now, is the car, and so they are just booking it that way.
Yeah.
That and the chainsaw on the inside of the house. So we'll see where they end up going.
Well, it's not a house. He doesn't live there.
That's
he
a good
has
point.
a
I'm
house.
so sorry. I insulted our NPC.
Had a house.
He had- yeah.
Alrighty.
Hell ain't making it.
Now we got Bessie Joe.
So the only thing that's keeping the car from not moving is that scrap of
Metal.
metal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
can I go out and take the metal out?
You want to jump out and just pry it loose? Hell yeah! So Bessie hops on out of the car,
Get your car neutral. Let's do this. Come on.
headed out. Go ahead and roll me a strength check as you just try to plunk it out.
5.
5.
Oh. It could be a
Remember, during this last pretty intense fight, if you have inspiration or not, remember to use that.
Oh.
Yeah. I reckon cool 5. You're just able to make a little bit of progress out of itself. What I'm gonna do with the 5, however, is I'm just gonna lower the DC of what it takes for you to get that car out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So it was a little bit of help. It's not drastic, but you are able to start, and you're now safe inside the garage. Now it's the Rampage's turn.
Oh no.
It
You got
just-
your guns though, so.
It's finally just able to smash its way through before it tears the car in half. Just it tosses one side, just goes scurrying off into the
My
streets.
car?
No, the car that has been
Mel's
smashed.
car.
Mel's.
Thank you.
Mel's car. Yeah.
Before it starts looking inside, and it's just and it can't find anything before it tosses it aside, and it turns towards the sound of the chainsaw. Eyes heavy set on you guys. Casey,
Yeah.
my man.
I got 2 decisions.
Yeah.
Do I attack this thing, or do I jump out and try and get this
thing.
garage door open?
Shoot the garage door.
It might ricochet to hit that thing while you're doing it.
I see you 2 working at this. I'm gonna hop out of the car.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take 2 shots at it, and I'm gonna run off this way, screaming at it, try to get it to follow me.
You were behind over here.
Ah.
Alright. So you gotta take 2 shots at it?
And I'm gonna move off this way, trying to get it to kind of off this way.
Oh, off this way.
I'm gonna distract it.
Fucking hell. Alright, the hero pops out. We'll say you're able to pop out of this car on that
I'll
side. 'cause
clamber
there's
across.
no one there.
Yeah.
So you got 5, 10, 15. Do you want to go any further?
One more. Well, five more, I guess. But yeah.
That way or this way?
It's brave.
Yeah, that way. There you go.
There?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alrighty,
take 2
Casey
shots.
running out towards the tree, pulling out 2 pistols.
And yeah, I'm going. Fuck you, son of a bitch.
Alrighty,
Wow.
go ahead and roll,
I'm gonna
sir.
try and get it because, regardless of what happens, if that thing rips the car in half, we're fucked.
That's
So-
true. Sacrifice
And I
yourself.
feel a little responsible for having us all come up here.
Oh, that's real.
I'm gonna attacked by some monsters. Do I get shot with each?
Yes, you do.
Okay. First one is a garbage.
How much
It
is
says
it?
garbage. 8 is a garbage.
Yeah, first one.
I don't have dex modifier,
Shoots,
so
Oh.
I'm just trying. 19 on the
Yeah.
next
19's
Jeez.
definitely gonna hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
This one might kill it right here. Just one shot.
Yeah, sure.
Might kill
Who
its brain.
knows?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know,
not
much,
have
I don't know
a
much
range.
planned other than this, so yeah.
7.
7.
It's piercing damage, yeah.
Is it dead?
First one goes wild. And
Yeah,
then-
Warren thinks it's dead. Yeah. One just loud pistol shot goes off. Before the second one finds purchase in its shoulder. You see the bullet hit the meat, and its only response is just stands and looks straight towards Casey.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Alrighty.
I can drive my car into it once you get it out.
In the distance, you guys start to see some eyes approaching quite far away. Not at the speed of these fellas here, the leashers. However, we are now at the top of the round. Analysia.
Okay, I've been alerted by Casey's frantic screaming, and I'm gonna come
Yeah,
outside.
I love that.
Alright?
I was like, "Is that Bessie? Who's that high screaming?" I come out, run out, and I'm like, "Casey!" And I'm gonna shoot this dude in the arrow. Oh wait, actually, you know what? First, can I use this as my bonus action? Can I take out that rock and shake it and see if this dude notices?
Oh,
Just
so
like-
you're
just
just
like-
gonna aim to try and intimidate
Hey,
it?
you like this? Does he like it?
Sure.
Maybe he hates it.
Interesting.
Yeah, are you doing it to try and bring his attention?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll
just
make
to
it a
see if he-
persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, let's be persuasive. It's a 14.
Alright.
I like them apples.
As you wave it around, as it's staring down at the barrel of Casey, but this weird wrong glow happens, and you see its body turn directly towards you. And you can just see its body tense, its muscles just tense up like that.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't need that. Okay, well, he
These
hates
guys
it.
as well, as soon as they see it come out, it's just screaming rapidly, and they just start booking it for you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
they like it. They like it.
They like it. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna shoot an arrow at the big one then.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me an
Coming
attack
right
roll.
for- Okay, this.
I think we
plus
should really
4,
be destroying this thing.
22.
Yes.
Not
22's
using
gonna
it.
hit, roll some
breaking
damage.
it.
Okay.
Hell
so
yeah.
let's break
This
it.
plus
Next
2
top of the
is
round.
a 14.
14 damage.
Yes, 12 and
Damn,
then
girl,
plus
you
dex
are
and 2.
healing
Yeah.
it with this bow. Hell of a hit right into the
Yeah.
wound where Casey just shot. It is pissed at you right now. It is just a seething
Yeah,
ball.
I got your rock.
Its body and its flesh are so hot. It's like the cold winter air. It is starting to steam.
Wow.
All right, next of the turn, Warren.
Back up the car.
Alrighty, roll me a dexterity saving throw with advantage because of your driver feet.
18 for the first one.
Alrighty, yeah.
And 8, so.
As you're holding the piece of metal, like, just fucking reverse! It is free. The car pulls out. Warren, who's now by himself, scurs out of the car
He leaves all of us.
inside the car.
I would.
So I'm keeping track of its AC and its HP for you because it's going to be really hard for you to tell from the inside of the vehicle.
Okay.
However, as an action,
Okay.
you now have your car. You have 50 feet of movement inside your car.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can make an attack roll based on your dexterity modifier because you are being cognitive in order to hit it with your car.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you if it's going to damage it or not. However, if it's going to damage the car or not. However, it will do 3d10 on a hit.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
Do this thing. 3D10, let's do this.
All right, you're just going to skirt a car crash.
Hell yeah.
You guys watch this as Warren reverses, books it into reverse, in drive. You've had enough of this shit. Warren's spreading a fucking hybrid. Go ahead and roll me a car. roll me. What you got?
4.
Oh! What does it say underneath?
+2.
Underneath that?
Oh, advance with driving feet.
Advantage with your driver feet. Go ahead and
Oh.
roll again.
Oh, for all 3 of them?
Yeah, you took the driver
Oh,
feet. I
thank
made it
Jesus.
specifically for this moment.
2! Oh, I didn't take the driver. I'm glad to the driver feet though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
The car scurries up well within its feet just to run towards it.
Wait, 3D10 though, right?
If you hit it. Yeah.
But
So you rolled a d20 to try and hit it with your car.
no!
As you get there, like you run into it, hits it, but it just stops it with its massive fleshy hands right in front of it. However,
I really liked Warren. I really did.
so here's what you can do. You are inside its range of attack of opportunity. You still have like 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So you can try and leave and it might get an attack on you, or you can keep it there and see what happens. Because it's going to work the same as your regular movement.
If I back up, I can try and attack it later though. If it doesn't attack me again though, right?
Absolutely, yeah. You're in
I'll
their
back
car
up.
as far as
30
the car.
feet, yeah, so
Yeah,
let's
you're going
do
to back
that.
up 30 feet.
Oh,
All right,
alright,
it's going to
okay.
try and take a swing at you. As you start pulling away, it's like claws are just climbing onto the front of your car. You might be lucky. It's +6, 14. Fuck you. This thing just hits it, but you reverse just in time. Misses it, slamming into the ground. You have 30 feet of movement. Where would you like to move?
Not my hybrid. As far back as the 30 feet would let me.
All right, you are going to be approaching these guys, though.
Fuck it, I can.
Yeah,
back
unless you
into
want to
it.
like try travel this away, which we can do.
Can I get closer to Kate? Do you want? Should I be trying to get closer to you?
I was trying to distract the thing from the car. It's up to you, man.
Maybe if you want to jump in, that's why.
I mean, I would.
Yeah,
but
so
it's
I'll
up
go
to you.
closer to him. 'Cause I
Yeah?
think he can jump in with his guns and shoot.
So
at
with
me.
30 feet of movement, you can easily just right in front of it. You now
Nice.
are considered having half cover, as the car is in front of you.
Fair
so you
enough,
get
yeah.
+2 to your AC. And
Excellent.
You're welcome.
yeah, there's a car in front of you. Warren's driving it.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm so glad I
I'm
picked
good,
driver
I'm
feet.
good, I'm good.
Wow, that worked out so well.
Yeah.
I would have been pissed if I didn't pick driver feet.
I was
Yes.
like, I kind of hope someone does it because this would be really fucking cool
Right.
if you got a car. Alrighty. These guys are now booking it towards you. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 that away as they're just booking it. Next up, we got Bess.
All right.
So what's happening inside the garage right now? There's one
Um,
guy, two
You're
guy.
currently with Lise. This door that's kind of covering a lot of the entryway, so it's providing some kind of guard in a way. Lise currently has a crystal out, and she has a hunting bow in her back. Yeah. You hear Dylz
I have
and
an
Gabe
axe for my
screaming on the
belt. If you
inside.
want that, you can take it. Caring is sharing.
I think I want to
That's
try to
right.
get
You know what I mean.
out of
Okay.
coverage and head towards Muscle Man.
Me? No.
Oh.
Alright, so you're gonna head out towards Muscle Man?
Yeah. and
All right.
I'm
How
gonna-
far would you like to come out?
I want to get as close as possible because I got a nail gun.
Alrighty.
Oh,
so
yeah.
there is range mentioned on the nail gun as well.
Yes.
It should be like in that little bar that's above the text.
5 out of 520.
5 or 20. Cool. So shooting at a 5 range isn't going to cause you any advantage, any disadvantage. Like, however, shooting further than 20 feet, you will have disadvantage on the roll.
So let's get just in his fucking face.
You're gonna try run up. Oh, Bessie Joe, 5, 10, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you're within range here.
Oh, you
So,
don't
yeah,
think
so-
so? What you're saying is I shouldn't go any further.
Oh no, you're within range to hit him without disadvantage here. If you want to get closer, you're more than welcome.
I want to get closer. I want to get in his face because I want to really
Alright.
staple the
5,
fuck out.
10, 15, 20. I mean, yeah, that's about as close as you can get there.
All right, let's start stapling.
Basically, Joe runs out with a nail gun towards this rampager that is just tearing apart a car. Pulls out a nail gun. Go ahead, roll for your attack.
I'm crazy for this one.
What?
So 2 plus 2 is 4.
Because so it's terrifying what you're doing. You're running up, the thing just jams.
Aw.
Unable to shoot it out.
You're right
You
in
look
front of
cool
this thing.
as hell.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
And it's now the rampage's turn.
It's not that you're right in front of
I
it,
like
it's
him.
just that you're right in front of it.
Yeah, I forgot his turn was next.
Alrighty.
Maybe it won't notice.
It's
you.
gonna go ahead and use its charge ability for its action. So it's gonna run forward inside a 15 foot line. Wait, 5, 10. Yeah, so if it runs more than 15 feet in a way, it can make an attack. It also attacks everything that's inside of its way. You are gonna get a dexterity saving throw to get out of its way.
I don't
So
see
it
me
just starts
throw
booking it
this.
towards the fucking car. And this is a hard decision to make. You've got this gem inside his hand, but this fucking thing just came rampaging towards it, and it's a bright pink car, so he's booking it for you.
Fuck.
So as it starts charging,
I
Casey
avoid
and
that?
Warren, you guys see this thing just running towards you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, please at least get out of the way. Maybe you might save the car with your body,
5.
though.
Alrighty, so Bess, you are going to take... You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay, you're still alive.
as it runs past you, just hitting you in the
You're
face.
still alive.
What?
It is now running right up to the car,
Fuck.
and it is going to make an attack on the car.
What's the car's dexterity?
So the car has an AC of 16.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah,
that's
so
good.
it is steel, but it is a very easy thing to hit. It's
Okay.
huge. Yeah, and it's bright pink.
That's 16. That's not bad.
It is, however, gonna hit as it starts smashing into the side of your car. Your car just rocks.
If they hit the front or the back, if it's not hitting the engine, we're good.
Yeah, well, it's hitting the side.
Okay, okay, we can dead that out. It's okay.
That'll look
We can
okay.
buff that.
Yeah, we can
Alright.
buff that all out. It's fine.
Wasn't that intense of a hit.
Good.
Hits it, however, the whole side of that car is just dented by this thing. Alrighty.
Good with that.
After that is Casey. Just watch this thing hit the side of the car. It's now just slamming into it.
So this appears to be a convertible. However, is there a hard top to this thing?
There is. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, there is a hard top.
I was
yeah.
like,
You're gonna jump on
sucks.
top.
yeah. I feel like I should Dukes of Hazzard across the thing and just.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. Do it.
Shit.
Will you be able to get in as well after you use that
So
action? That's
who's,
two different
who's
actions.
next? Because when did
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
I completely missed you.
Yeah, I think I'm.
okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We'll come back to you straight after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God we're isolated. I completely forgot Gabe. Sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah. Gabe and
Forgot
Dylz will go
Dylz.
after this.
And then
Alright.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Then you know what? I will hunker down, get some cover behind the driver's side fender over there, and just try and stabilize myself and shoot this thing in its gross brain.
Beautiful.
Screaming something like, fuck you, you Resident Evil reject.
Nice.
Good.
All right, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your attack roll, sir.
Psychic damage.
First one
feelings.
is a 13.
13 just misses.
Of course it does. Is it a 13 again?
Oh, so sorry. Just
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
After you say that line.
And it was a good line,
Yeah.
but you know.
just
Oh,
hitting the
yeah.
tough parts of its flesh, not really doing much.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Sorry about that, mate.
Fuck.
Alrighty,
man.
we're gonna cut to Gabe and Dylz. Alright, so Gabe, you're gonna go before Dylz does. Alright, chainsaw is fucking revved up. There's one zombie in between the two of you. You went inside a garage that, true to Mel's words, is kitted. There are guns on the wall. There's one lying on the side of the shelf over here. And your chainsaw is revved up.
Oh man, what kind of guns are there?
So you see, it's like a hunting rifle with a scope on it.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's what looks to be sort of shotgun lying on the top over there, on the counter.
So I can grab that and then shoot this thing.
Yeah, you want to pick up the boomstick?
Yeah.
All right. Chainsaw riving inside his left hand, reaches out, grabs
Yeah.
Grandpa's old boomstick. You got a sledgehammer on your back, a chainsaw in your left hand, and a sword on the
Oh.
right.
Oh god. Okay. So tight. All right. Okay, so 18, and I add this plus 4. It says 2 hit.
Yes.
So 18 plus 4, that's 22.
Definitely gonna hit.
25. 25. Okay.
25.
Yeah.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll your damage.
2 d8s. Where are my d8s? Nope. This one? Nope. This one?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. So that'll be a 6.
Alright.
And an 8.
So good.
Wow.
Plus 3.
God.
17.
This thing's head just explodes.
Nice.
Dylz is just coated with blood and guts. Holy fucking shit, that's cool!
But you killed Mel?
And rather, he's looking at you, and you're just holding a chainsaw, sledgehammer, and a boomstick. There's a little bit of jealousy in Dylz's eyes. He's like, oh, fuck, that's cool, man.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Even Whiskey's like, alrighty. So on Dylz's turn, he's going to run towards this window. He's going to be grabbing the hunting rifle that's off of the thing before he picks it up. And he's just going to take a look at it right now. All he can currently see is this thing just smashing the end of the car before he sticks it out. He's like, fucking hell. Pulls out his rifle, and he's going to take a shot.
Nice.
Oh, shit. He did it.
Nice.
Nicely done, me. Alright, so that's going to hit.
Stun me.
Slicing heads. Shoving heads. Nice.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's going to be 10 points of damage.
Wow.
As he pulls out the rifle, you guys just hear this gunshot coming right from this window as Dylz is peering through, hits him into the side of his body.
Brain Man?
Yeah.
We need this.
I just like the image of Gabe and Dylz just
We're
fucking
so
blasting
good.
through.
We are
And then me taking a nail gun to
Great. Hey,
Oh,
you were
dang it.
ballsy enough to run up to this fucking thing with just a nails gun. That you
Oh
did
my
short.
God.
Alrighty, I'm sorry, I will remember our turnaround, so we'll
Thank
be going early in this round. That is my mistake, and I do apologize. But hey, we're learning. So,
We're so
Um,
happy with you.
as the street's coming
Never
up,
quit.
these zombies are slowly starting to catch up.
Ah, fuck.
As these three start strolling the way up, just down the street.
Darn it.
All right, Analysia.
Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy, the big guy.
Alrighty.
Can I do that thing where I use 2 actions? And I'll
Oh
take 2
yes, your
shots?
action surge. You certainly can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that. Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 shots. Here's the first one. This plus 4 is a. It was an 8. So
8.
not on that one.
Okay.
But let's see the next one, which was 24. Nice.
Yeah.
24 is definitely gonna
That's
hit.
a natural 20, right?
Hell yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20, yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, so it hits.
Doesn't the
Yes.
bow have a special ability for natural 20?
On natural 20, when attacking with a weapon, the targeted creature must make a DC 13 saving throw or be knocked prone.
There we go.
There you go.
No, we must be on his booty. That's too
Alrighty.
real
So right off the bat, there's an arrow that goes past. Fuck. hits right exactly where Dylz shot, just
Much better.
piercing into the wound. A hell of a hit. This thing is just, it's just terrifying as the blood is just spraying over you and over the front of the car. Go ahead and roll your damage, and I'm gonna roll the strength saving throw. Yeah, it doesn't taste good.
We got 14.
Fuck yes.
14. Jesus Christ, Analysia.
When I can hit it, it's good.
I did, however, get a 23 on its saving
Oh
throw.
no!
So it's not hit, but it
Strong
fucking
man.
felt that. At this point, this thing is starting to look a little fucked up.
Yeah,
It's taken some damage from this. Fuck.
You got hit by a car.
Alrighty, it is now Gabe's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like we need to go out that way. Or, dang. Can I go up the stairs?
You can indeed go up the stairs.
Will I make it?
I mean, you can slide over the front of this. It's just a counter. It's up at the top. So
Yeah,
you'll
but
be
I
able
want to
slide.
know, like, how far upstairs. Like, if I get upstairs,
So you could
can I
probably
see
go
this
about,
thing?
let's have a look. From here, it'll be 10, 20. So you'll get to the top of the structure.
Okay.
Yeah. You can also use an action to dash, which doubles your movement for a turn, and you do still have your action surge. So those are options for you.
Oh, yeah, but I gotta get close. Alright, now we're gonna go outside. So I guess, like, I'll nod at Dylz and then go outside.
Alright, you gotta go out this way.
Yeah.
And it's like, I got you, mate. As you book out. 5, 10. You get about 15 as you're here.
Okay. Let's. I don't want that to be my accent. No. Okay. How's inspiring leader work? It takes 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's a 10-minute speech, and it gives temporary hit points. You can do
Speech in the middle of a hall.
That's so tight.
Yeah,
I should have gone up there and started speaking.
It's Rockridge.
During our rest earlier, we might have wanted to do that, but you know, it's
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, we're all learning.
Inspired
baby.
whenever.
Yeah.
We're all learning.
Well, let's. Man. I mean, how far will I get with the action surge?
Well, you still got 15 feet of movement, so you can go 5, 10, 15 and get about here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then if you action surge again and use dash, you can gain additional 30 feet.
And if I go behind it, then it's with advantage.
With the car, I guess, yeah, because the car is technically a unit, so I'll grant advantage on that.
Tight. Let's
Yeah.
do all of that.
Alrighty. So, using his action surge, Gabe just books it. Chainsaw is still revving. He's got a boomstick in his one hand and a sledgehammer on the back. Books it out. Uses his action surge to get behind it over here, I presume.
Yeah.
Alright. Get a gain advantage pulling out chainsaw and boomstick. Which you want to attack with?
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Made more sense.
So 13, 15, 18.
18 is definitely
Hell
going to
yeah.
hit. Beautiful. Go ahead and roll some
the
damage.
other one
I like
wasn't.
that.
So let's see here. 2d10.
Damage gonna beat out.
Wait, no. Which one is the d10? Help me. This one?
Yes.
4. But the 0 is 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
14 plus strength modifier
Christ.
is 15. Yeah, 15.
Nice.
Runs up and just buries this chainsaw into its flesh. It just reeks out in pain as it's just digging it into his back. Hell of a turn.
And then do I have a bonus action or no?
You do still have your bonus action, yeah.
I'm reloading my shotgun.
He
This
is
is
the
full
most
back from
badass
its-
right now. Jeez.
Reloading his bonus.
This is
Load.
the tightest moment of my life.
All right. Yeah. Dylz is seeing the shit. He's just gonna try pop it with his hunting rifle again. It's gonna be 15 plus 2, which is gonna hit. Roll his damage.
Dylz is so badass.
Okay. It's gonna be. So this is the thing. I know better to save my action surge, but Dylz doesn't know everything else that's going on. He'll use his action surge again, and then use his bonus action to reload. And then Whiskey's gonna hop onto his shoulder as he takes another shot. That's gonna be 16 plus 2, which is 18. So he's gonna hit. Okay. Extra 4 damage. It's something. As he pops, reloads, hits another shot into it. Now, this leash is gonna go 5, 10, 30 towards Bessie. As it runs, it just takes that last final leap, it lands, its claws just dig into the soil. Before it goes, and its mouth splits again, and that tongue comes out and goes right towards Bessie Joe. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
I would like to use my
We don't know if it hit
inspiration.
yet.
Reroll that.
Oh, it hit.
Oh!
Oh! Wow.
Okay, oh,
Rude.
maybe that did something. That's plus what? Plus
At least it won't be a crit.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Good
good.
try though.
Alright,
You're a
but
regular
that
human.
would have been fucking
At least
dangerous.
it's not a crit. I'm okay with using it.
Yeah.
So as you're watching this all happen, you just feel this wrap around your leg. This slimy but spiny thing wraps around the leg. You guys watch as his tongue just starts wrapping around the leg and just starts pulling her. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Wait, it's in her neck or her leg?
The neck.
Oh,
of the
okay.
throat.
That's my choice.
Ooh.
17.
17. As it turns around, like it starts pulling you towards the end, you just take your nail gun and shoot the tongue off. It's
How did I
rips
miss
it over
me?
full.
Oh, that was close.
It falls off. You are, however, going to take 3 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah, as this thing is. But that could have been so fucking dangerous.
Oh man.
This one is just
Ooh.
gonna start climbing off the top of the roof. And now I get to put it back on. It makes its way to about here.
Okay.
And like I said, it'll just use its action to dash and then hop up on top here as it's crawling over the top. But that's gonna be its action. Now we got Warren.
I go ahead and do some drifting and just look right up in this motherfucker's brain face.
Tokyo
going-
Drift.
It
Yes.
spins out, so you,
His-
in order to get the momentum to hit
Here's
it,
parallel.
you are going to leave its attack range. So it's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. For you to spin around and try and hit it.
Fuck it. Fuck that. So much damage I can possibly do. Let's see what happens.
Alrighty, spins it around. It's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. Oh my god. That's 22.
Oh
It's plus
my
4.
I fucking told you.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a plus 4. So that's 22 to hit. Which is going to hit.
Because
I'm
you're
not saying
you're parallel parked right in front of him.
I was. That is true.
Okay, this could have gone worse. This could have gone worse, is what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Just gets a solid hit into the side of this car. Car's looking a little bad. It's looking a little bad. But you are now free in case he's dead, sorry. Alright. So you're able to pull it up before it's into drive and just go ahead and roll your attack roll
Everyone
with
around.
advantage.
Just make me drip.
He just takes the
Yeah, you better be super accurate with this shit.
So many people around. All right.
And two natural ones would be my dream.
I got a 19!
Ooh, alright, roll again just to
Plus
see.
2, that's 21.
Yeah, let's see if you get a natural
20, come
20.
Okay, no, not a natural 20.
No.
I got a 21.
But you are going to hit. Warren Barra has had enough as this car just rams it into the side of him. Stay there for a second. There you go.
Right.
You did
There you
great.
go.
All right, go ahead and
But-
roll your damage, my man.
3d10. Let's start. 11. Okay.
That's a D20, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
D10.
D10.
Okay,
Thank
sorry.
you.
An 11 on a D10.
How?
This is rolling. Okay.
He really wants to kill this thing.
All right.
He's breaking the fucking rules.
6 for the first one.
Okay.
And 1.
That's 7 total. All right.
5.
So that's 12 plus your dex mod, which is 0, I think.
Yes.
All right. So still hell of a lot of damage, my man.
You could also do your second turn if you still have that thing.
Wait,
The
do I have a
action
second
surge.
You
thing?
do have an
Everyone
action
has
surge.
action surge.
Can I
Yeah.
just hit it with the car again?
Yeah. It is gonna get another attack of opportunity.
Oh,
on
no!
you. All right. Warren says yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna murder.
Oh fuck yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh, my card, not my hero.
Terrible idea. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Car's starting to look bad. It is
Okay, as long as I can
as you
drive.
smash it up, but you are gonna get another hit as you ram right back into it for another one.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
4 for the first one.
Oh boy.
Oh.
18.
Yes.
Plus 2, 20.
Oh, oh, roll your damage as this car just slams into
He was drifting good.
I had Coke
Oh
on the
my God.
dashboard.
it.
Let's
7 for the first
Oh,
one.
shit.
Nice.
1. Jesus.
Okay.
6.
All right.
14.
Yes.
Bella.
Thank you.
14
Come
damage.
on.
Jesus. It's looking bad. This dude is looking bad now. It has
Okay,
been
okay, we're
rammed
close,
to
we're close.
shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We got this, y'all. We got this.
As it's just been beaten to death, getting shot the fuck up.
God.
Bessie Joe, it is now your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
What do you want to do?
I don't want to speak for Gabe, but he's gonna hold his arms out like this, like a cheerleader, like the person who flips the cheerleader. I'm gonna run up, step on Gabe's
whole
foot,
thing.
Oh.
jump on Mr. Brain.
Uh-huh.
Without music, it sounds like
I was
no
about to
one's
say,
entertained.
sorry, I don't know why it's...
Everyone's like, everyone's like, jump on him, nail gun through the head, just like I did the Stoker Poker.
Okay.
Why had
Yes.
that?
There you go. All right, so
Okay.
in order to run and jump on top of this guy, that's going to be
I
an
know what
acrobatics roll.
Yes. Okay, Gabe,
Yeah.
get your hands ready.
Just jump off of my
Chainsaw
leg.
in one. So
His hands are gonna fall, actually.
He's tall enough.
You're
he's
too
tall enough.
busy looking cool with your two weapons.
Yes.
Can you just sit them down for 2 seconds?
All right, tight. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
All right. You got
Oh my
assistance. I'll allow you to hop on board of it without it being considered grappled. So you're running off of Gabe, landing on top of it, putting a nail gun in it. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yes.
With the 1d8?
Well,
Roll
yeah,
your attack
roll
or
your,
damage.
rolling the attack first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The acrobatics was just to see if you fuck up a roll.
10. Again.
Just not enough to hit, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Oof. Plus
10
some stuff
plus?
to
Yeah.
hit.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you adding your things?
Oh,
It's
plus
plus
2,
2 plus
So
dex
12.
mod.
which is 0, so 12.
So 12. Just not enough, I'm afraid. You pop it off.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of not looking cool.
You do look cool. You just didn't. You know.
You look cool. You're just not being effective, but that's okay. It's cool.
Yeah.
And as it's freaking out to knock you about, you land back inside your spot.
Harder.
Less effective.
Cool.
You do have
Plus it.
your action surge, right?
Sorry, don't worry about
Your action surge.
You still have your action surge.
it. What's that?
You get to
So
go in.
you get an additional action once per rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You could use an action to attack it again if you
I'm
wanted.
gonna attack it again.
Go for it,
I'm gonna nail him in the face. I'm
Beautiful.
sorry, nail
Well,
him in the fontanelle.
The brain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey Pierre, what was that?
Okay.
Wow.
19.
Oh,
Really?
beautiful.
Fuck yes.
Second one said, fucking over missing, man.
Yeah.
And so you just land back over, just. Then that's it right inside his head. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That was it, yeah.
4.
Nice.
4 plus.
Plus dex, so no. Just 4.
All right, thanks.
Still good.
That's something. Damage is
Yeah.
damage.
He's squishy.
Alrighty. And that's it for Biss. It is now the Rampage's turn.
Just not go for the car. I mean, go for the car.
It's
actually.
gonna
His
use its
body's a lot
tantrum
bigger.
ability. It just starts smashing everything around it. It like falls on its back, its little legs and its giant arms are just swinging around. I need Gabe, Biss, and Warren
car?
to roll, and the car to roll. I mean, a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw. For this, however, I'm gonna give you disadvantage because you're in a car.
Oh,
Damn.
that's D20, right?
And you're a large, so yeah. So roll a d20 and then you add your dexterity saving throw.
16.
16,
Oh, 16 for the first one.
6.
6,
3.
and 3. Okay, so that's a fail, and a success. Alrighty.
Then.
Oh. You're alone in a garage.
Alright. So that's gonna be 10 bludgeoning damage to you and to you.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Oh, Bessie's down, y'all.
No.
Bessie's currently down. You're not dead. You're unconscious.
I have 7, so
Yeah.
now I'm -3.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
not
dead,
dead. You're
you're-
currently unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna get your you're gonna get your saving throws.
My feeling abilities,
Unless
we have
somebody
Siemens.
wants to run up and heal her at some point.
Can we
How
do
do
that
we
with
heal?
But
Siemens? Advantage
sorry,
on
you're
it?
not taking the damage. The car is taking the damage.
Oh, good to know.
And the car is in trouble.
Oh no.
It is smoking. Gabe, you are only going to take 5 bludgeoning damage
I
because you
flipped it right
succeeded.
off
What the hell? I still take damage? This is bullshit. Oh, now this thing's dead.
Alright, that's gonna be its turn. It is now Casey's.
How you gonna fix
Is
this?
it prone?
No.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. Get the bad guy.
It's looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
looking.
worried about Bessie.
It's looking
Pretty bad.
fucked up. This thing is
Yeah.
now more blood than flesh.
I'm gonna take, at least initially, I'm gonna take one shot at it with this
With your
gun
pistol?
that I can't hit with.
Go for it.
Casey, get closer.
Is that gonna help any with the gun?
Advantage this motherfucker.
It's a ranged weapon, so flanking wouldn't give ranged advantage, would it?
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I might consider it if someone else was flanking with him, and then you were able to get it. But
Like
yeah, at
firing
this range,
squad.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I were to run up to it,
Oh, if
It
you
would
want to
be-
run up to it, then yeah, because like the minimum range on the pistol is what did I put it as? Is it 5?
there's no range. Oh, 10.
Oh, 10? Okay, so then no, I wouldn't. I don't,
Alright.
yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. So I'll just initially, I'll see what I do with the next ability. I'm just gonna one shot at it and see what happens.
Go for it.
Nope. It's 11. So.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run up, right up on this thing,
All right.
flank it,
That
and
flank will get
take
it.
out that damn pocket knife and get my advantage
Fuck
and
yeah.
just jam it up into between the rib cage of this thing.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
Hopefully.
Roll with
If he
advantage,
has
my man.
ribs, yeah.
Right.
Wow, dude.
It's a 3 and a 5.
Oh.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh,
It's,
my
I mean, it's
stars.
pocket up against this large thing.
Yep.
Just getting it as it's throwing its attention. It's impossible for you to hang on to it.
Yep.
Wow.
Sorry, man.
It's all
Super
blood.
useful in this.
You won before though. You did the last one. You
No,
was
it's fair.
really good.
I am gonna just, I don't know, scream at it, try and get its attention.
Alrighty, it hears you. Alrighty. These guys are gonna start progressing. 5, 10,
gosh.
15, 20,
I
25,
hate those
30.
dudes.
5, 10, 25, 30, 5, 10. As they just start towards the interval. Alright, we are at the top of the round. Analysia. Crystal in hand, bow on back.
You got this. Have you used the crystal yet at all?
I don't know what to. I shook it at him and he was like, "Yeah." What does that mean? Should we break this
Break
shit?
the crystal.
Okay, who
You
votes
can
on breaking
shoot
it?
with the crystal.
They have to be within 20
can
feet, so
shoot with the
everybody in that
crystal.
range will get electrocuted or.
That's for the ability. It is a
What do you mean?
20-foot range in order to like zap a bolt with it.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
This
this
whole
whole
ass
time.
time I thought it was a Voltorb. It would have to self-destruct.
No, you
Okay,
do
let's
have
use
that,
this
and you get that once
shit.
per rest, but it also doubles
Fuck.
as an additional.
Oh, but I can
ranged
only use it
weapon.
once per rest.
Yeah.
And he's really close to dying.
And we're about to die.
Okay, I'll use it. I'll use the
Yeah.
crystal.
Alright,
Let's
you gonna run
fucking
up?
use it. Yeah,
Alrighty, so we got, let's see, that's 5, 10, 15. So you really only have to come out here. That's far enough. to use it.
Chill. Yeah, I want to be in the garage still.
Raising up this crystal, it just starts generating energy. You start to feel that surge come from your brain into your arm, all the way down into the crystal itself, and foot fires out. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Sick. Okay.
So
and
a d20, you're gonna add your intelligence modifier, and then add 2.
Okay, so plus. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Just kidding. Okay, plus 4 is. I rolled 2. I'm sorry. And neither of them were a d20. I'm sorry. Okay, this is fucking up. Okay. Okay, we're all.
You're right. If you need a d20, please let me know.
Yeah, just let me to roll a regular one. Computers confusing.
Rolling poorly for me. And
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a 7.
Yeah, and you.
Alright.
Yeah, can I use my inspiration to go
You
again?
certainly may. Yeah, you may
Okay,
roll
I'm gonna
again.
roll it on here.
And you
Start.
were
I have
adding
other dice
your.
to use. if
Plus,
you'd like.
that's with the +4. That's
Thank you.
insane.
I have others.
Nope, I'm gonna go on the internet. It's gonna be a 12.
12 plus.
That's
2
that's
plus-
12. It's 8 plus 4.
8 plus 4.
God
The lightning bolt just disappears into the distance.
My inspiration.
Lighting up the entire way, but as it travels, you start to see so many figures walking out of Rockridge coming towards this gas station.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Can I just run myself over with the car at this point? This is
You
not
do have a
looking
bonus
good.
action.
Should we use a bonus action to try to smash it or what?
Yes.
Yeah?
Everything
Yeah?
added
Yeah?
now.
Yeah,
Actually, this
let's
thing,
smash
you can
it.
do it.
I'm
You
just
got to
gonna
just-
throw it down and smash it on the ground and try to step on it.
All
See what
right.
happens.
Go ahead and just
Stop rolling.
yeah, roll me a strength roll. D20. Add your strength modifier.
This thing is rolling without me. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, it's gonna be 19 plus 2.
Nice.
1 plus 2 is 21.
Okay,
Crystal's on the ground.
I'm pretty strong. I broke it.
There's a small. Immediately, there's a of energy that just comes out. This red sort of mist just emanates underneath your feet. For a while, the air is still from the destruction of this crystal. And then after a while, it almost seems as if the mass amounts of zombies and the creatures all with red eyes are celebrating. There's cackles. And
Aw.
and they are
Okay.
going berserk, and they look to the rest of you with
Yep.
absolute ravenous hunger.
Yeah, they wanted
Okay.
us to do that.
Okay, well we know now.
Yeah.
You didn't vote against it, so what
How were
the
you
fuck?
supposed to know?
How did we know? Is there anything I can
I didn't
collect
find
up
any
from
notes
the
that
shards?
said, "Hey, let's protect this crystal."
That's true. It was in glass and steel, so
That's
that's
fair.
True, it was
That's
being
fair.
protected.
okay. Okay. Well, we tried it. So
Okay,
whose
good.
turn?
Alrighty, Gabe, sir.
Nice.
Man.
This motherfucker's still flanked.
He's still flanked,
Mm.
yeah, because Casey ran up.
All right.
And Bessie is currently down.
Yep.
I just see Bessie Joe.
That's a joke. Look at my feet.
All right, I'm shooting it.
Alrighty, roll with that boomstick.
11.
11 to hit?
4. Oh well, I have advantage, right?
You do have advantage, yeah.
Okay, so 17 plus 4, 21
Nice.
plus 3,
That's-
24.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
2d8. You are a d8. 3. So 7 plus 3 is 10. 10.
Gabe. How do you want to kill him?
Oh.
God.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick him right behind the knee so that's all. Then I'm gonna put the shotgun up to the back of its head and be like, "Give me some brain," and then
Nice.
blow its head off.
Beautiful. You guys watch it. Chainsaw in hand, catches the shoulder as give me some brain. The brain just explodes
Fuck yes.
as it's just a mass of blood and flesh lying on the ground. All you hear from the room is, "Fuck, that was cool!"
Nice.
I'm just covered in brains right now. Just
Yes.
And then I have bonus action.
You do still have a bonus action, yeah.
Reload.
All right.
Oh.
Goes his and reloads.
Reload.
Dylz sees this happening. And so he's like, alright, he's going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll use his bonus action, his action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. You'll get about there and you'll be like, holy shit, Bess is dead! And he's going to take the other 10 to run towards Bess.
Thank
Aw.
you.
I also realized that I've been not doing enough damage because there's shorty damage if I'm shooting it super close.
Oh.
It's fine though.
Fuck. It's dead now.
It's okay.
It's fine
It's dead
though.
now.
I still
Now
killed
we
it.
know.
Yeah, you did. Alrighty. Next up is the leasher. He sees us Dylz running towards Bess, and so he's just gonna. And this guy's gonna lash his tongue out towards Dylz. Oh fuck! Am I gonna kill myself in this?
Should get in the car
so
and
that's
drive
gonna
away.
hit. This tongue just like starts wrapping around his body. Whiskey continues to run up towards Bess. However, Dylz is gonna take. Okay, not too bad. 3 hit points of damage. It just starts pulling Dylz. Dylz has to make a strength saving throw, and he fails. Dylz is considered grappled. And at the start of the leaper's turn, I'm going to take damage, and I'm going to start getting pulled towards the leaper.
Oof.
This guy on this roof is going to look down at Analysia and try to do the same. As
Yay!
Okay. It's going to be a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm tasty. He's getting
You're
down
going
in
to
here.
take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Bludgeoning damage, excuse me. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Okay, let's see. Okay. It's gonna be a natural 1, so a 2.
Also considered grappled, and now
Did you throw
Elise
this
is just
or the
getting
saving
pulled up
throw?
towards
clicked
the
this.
ceiling
Oh
of
my
this thing.
god.
Is this
Are
a
you-
saving throw?
No, these are saving throws right there.
Just kidding. I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're lucky.
This one is 22.
Whoa.
Haha.
As a
Thank
grapple-
you, friend.
As it's like just wrapping it around, you're just able to like just force it off.
Woo!
Its tongue is just lashing in the air, just wildly.
We don't have to worry about saving
Fuck,
you.
you're
Good.
lucky.
Thank you.
That might have been honorable. Alright. Bessie Joe,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a death saving throw, please. So roll me a D20.
He saw the pearly gates. He said, "Hell no, I'm coming back."
11.
You succeed. So
Did you make that up?
no. If you get
It's above 10
if you
after
get
10.
yeah,
right?
if you get below 10, that counts as a death failure. Above 10, it's a death success.
Okay.
The first one to 3 determines what actually happens to you. If you succeed,
Okay, so
in
I get a
death,
success right now.
Yeah.
Success, yeah.
If you get to 3, you're stabilized.
Mm.
You know, you're able to like
Okay.
stay alive. But if you get to 3 failures first, Bessie's dead forever.
Ooh, this is a fun game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to wait for my next turn for my
I'm
next roll.
afraid so.
Oof.
Yeah. All right.
This is a long game.
It was going to be the Rampage's turn, but he's not dead on the floor.
Nice.
So Casey.
Yeah. Because I can't hit anything. I've made 4 attacks and done nothing. I'm gonna run around the front, grab Bessie,
All right.
and shove her into the passenger side of the car.
All right.
And if I have any ability to try and stabilize her on my own, I'm gonna try it.
You certainly may. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
It's not terrible, as long as I don't roll like shit. I roll like shit.
What'd you
I
get?
can't roll for shit tonight. 9 total.
Just not enough. I mean, she's
Yeah.
safe. She's in the passenger side
Yeah.
of the car, but you're
Yeah.
trying to like stabilize her head, like fucking wake up, and she's just Bess is out of it right now.
And
Yeah,
what's the worst part about this is we're playing ourselves.
Yeah.
I
Playing
am-
out what the scenario would be.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay in the way, in the doorway,
Yeah.
because I can't stabilize her.
Great. So we'll say Bess is
Thanks
now
for trying.
lying in the back
Yeah.
seat, like on the middle towards
Yeah.
the other side of it all. You're staying closest to the action over here.
Would I technically still have a bonus action at all? mean,
Yeah, I would allow it.
Would you allow me to throw my pocket knife at the one currently grappling you?
Yeah. Save my ass.
Just a little.
Yeah, just
So
it's,
putting it into the car,
Make
try and
sure you
stable it,
open
and just
yeah.
go ahead.
We'll see what happens. That's right. I'll need to. So. 19.
Here we
Nice.
go. No more
Yeah.
cheating.
19's get a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
Actually, dirty 20 because it allows strength as well. So yeah.
Beautiful.
D6. Okay, cool. Too many cards. 3.
All right.
Yeah. You showed him.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. There goes Casey's knife as flies it, hits it into this thing. It's pulling Dylz inside. Thank you.
You know.
All right. It's these dudes' turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Great.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And where
All right.
are... Okay, which is the one that has you?
This fella over here. I'm sorry, I know you
Okay.
can't see because of the
No
construction over there.
problem.
But yeah, that's that big pink skinned fella over there.
Okay.
And it is now Analysia's turn. This is it, y'all.
Okay.
The Rampager is destroyed. Bessie is unconscious, but in the car, still fading out to death. Dylan is
1%.
leashed. Whiskey runs back to Dylan's feet. He won't leave Dylan's. And yeah,
I'm gonna get in the car and I'm gonna take a shot at the one that has you.
beautiful. Thank you.
Let's do it. No problem.
Hopping into this side, propping up Bess, I guess, and then just leaning out the window of the car to go ahead and roll.
This plus 4 is a 18.
18's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Okay, let's
You and
see.
this fucking bow.
Yeah.
It's been a day. 8 plus 4, 12.
Yeah.
Hella.
Which one
It
you
is
aim for?
looking bad.
The one that
that's
has
grappling
Dylz right
me.
here.
Nice.
It is looking bad. It's got this knife
Get
and then this
here.
fucking arrows. As it's slowly putting it in, it's just too ravenous, and these three who are still cackling at the crystal being destroyed are marching
up.
towards the rest of you. Is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, well. Can I use my bonus action
You do
to
still
try
have a
to
bonus action.
help Bessie?
Oh,
Try to pat her head or something?
yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll just change the. I'll change the DC a
Yeah.
bit, but yes, I'll allow the bonus action to stabilize.
Let's see, to roll a d20, and it is a 14. But my medicine is -1, so that is a 13.
13.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't
All
know
right, well, I changed
nothing.
the DC to 12. I added 2 to it. And yeah,
Wait.
Bess, you are considered stabilized.
Ha
No more death
ha!
saving
I
throws.
pat your head.
It's just pull her
fine
head,
now.
pull her
I don't
hair
have to roll
up.
anymore?
No.
Right.
Okay.
At least got you back.
Where do I
Pat,
go
Still
now
at,
from
yeah,
here?
you're still at 0 hit points, but you're not.
But you got a
dying.
nail gun.
Yeah.
You're not dying.
So do I press all 3 successes? then?
Yeah, you can go all 3
Sure.
successes.
Yeah. And you should probably do second wind if you haven't already done it. Because you can get
That's it.
more
That's
health
not-
I
if
guess.
you need it.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no enter.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. It might just save it as that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Good turn.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Greer. It is your
Thank
turn.
you.
sir.
No problem, Bob. Do what I can with this very little.
I tried.
You know?
I'm garbage, but I
Like,
tried.
geez, Casey.
So,
I had too much tequila.
okay. Well, I'm going to. So, how far can I hit with this boomstick?
So it'll say
15
it's
slash 35?
Yeah, so shooting past 35 feet of range with a shotgun is gonna be disadvantage on the roll. Yeah.
Don't know what that. Yikes. Alright, well, let's go next to Dylz.
Alright. 5, 10, 15.
How far away am I from that thing that has you?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from it. So you can make a clean shot with your gun if you
Is that a disadvantage?
want. No.
Oh.
35 and over, it'll be a disadvantage.
Yeah, gangster, let's do it.
Alright, go ahead and roll and attack.
15 plus 4.
Nice.
That's gonna hit.
Yes.
Roll your damage, sir.
2d8. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's it.
8. 8.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome.
Running up next to Dylz, there's
Fuck
just
that
like
guy.
whiskey goes wow at this loud sound, but this thing's whole top torso is just opened up. Tongue just goes flying into the air. Dylz is
Working
free.
all of them.
Wow. Nice.
I'm so dope. It's not me. This is not me. I'm running the in real life. And then, can I bonus action get in the car?
You
Or I-
certainly can. You still have your movement.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Get the fuck in the car.
Pops into your turn. Dylz goes right off to Gabe. There's very little room in the car.
Get on my
So
lap.
Dylz just throws whiskey into the car and then just like into the passenger seat with you and then dives through like
Just
like
catching a
landing
cat.
on Lise, Casey, and Bessie. It's like, fucking drive! Fucking drive! Fucking drive!
Nice. Everyone's in the car.
I
Yeah.
drive. Is everyone buckled up?
We don't have time for that. Alrighty. After that, it is this leash's turn. Who's gonna go? He's gonna. Oh, shit. Yeah. He's just gonna try leap. So he gets 5. Yep. He's in with range. So Dylz and whiskey and inside the car. He's gonna leap onto the car
Fuck.
and just try like
course.
break in through the back window. Okay. smashes the back window
Oh, that's my
of the
baby.
car. Just, it's the three of us who are conscious. I'm lying over the three of you, just looking at this tongue, just like lashing it somewhere, just and yeah. So that's gonna be his turn. However, it is now Warren.
Yeah, I want to drive. Can I just drive away?
Drive.
Yeah, I just want to drive
Car
away.
fucking books it. As you start scurrying around all these like other like creatures that are starting to come in, I want you to make a quick dexterity saving throw for us.
D20,
With
right?
advantage, yeah. D20 with advantage.
Don't fuck this up.
14 for the first one, plus
Okay.
2, 16.
Okay.
3.
Alright.
So,
With a 14, however, you managed to skizzle past everybody.
Oh.
Give us a pass.
Passing through the signs of Rockridge, the creatures start like running off, but eventually just stop as they start to see us all driving away, booking it out of Rockridge. This car is smoking.
Oh, yeah.
Whiskey hops off of Gabe's lap into the back seat onto my chest. I'm like, hey boy, it's fine. Dylz does his best to get off the best. He was currently just still sort of knocked out, finally able to come to like a bit of like sturdiness and awake, and you just find yourself inside a car surrounded by everyone as Warren is booking it down the mountain.
Oh my gosh.
You guys have successfully escaped the town of Rockridge.
Yay!
However, who knows what is to happen? The crystal is destroyed.
We might have fucked that up. I don't
And so
know.
it's
Not
our
our problem.
turn.
Hey guys, I just got a text that says thank you for visiting Rockridge. Come back anytime.
All of your phones immediately start vibrating. You all have texts. It's from Dylz. It says, "Don't fucking come here."
Oh, we missed that too.
However, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us for our very first episode, our one-off of Vitamin D&D. We survived, y'all.
Yeah.
We did it. We finally started our channel. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for watching this. If you're watching it on YouTube, you can also hear it out on our podcast. We'll be releasing that as well. I'll be streaming later tonight at 11 p.m. with my brothers in South Africa. We're playing Divinity: Original Sin 2. Join us there if you want. Other than that, we will be here next week with a one-off with Casey as the DM.
It's not gonna be as creepy. It's just not gonna be as creepy.
However, that'll be our next adventure before we start our long-term campaign of Icewind Dale, Rime of Frostmaiden. So join us then. Thank you so much. We love you. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Thanks. Well done, guys.
Yeah.
We're proud of you.
Oh,
We
man.
did it.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Oh
it,
my gosh.
I wish my lady was watching that. They'd know how bad